howdy. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Whew. I don't know if this music is gonna be fine. I might switch it up to the more background music, but I have a playlist that's basically Western for D&D purposes, so I think it's copyright free, or at least video game music. Like this is from Bastion, the game. I hope it will be okay. But it might be a little bit too intrusive, we'll see. I'm just gonna see how it goes. Ooh, I'm getting the hiccups. Bum, 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 bum. All right, I can do this. Good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you are. Welcome to the black screen live. There we go, to the cat live. Hi. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That's how I get into character with oh my goodness. I'm still drinking my coffee, so give me a moment. Waking up. I stayed up until 5 a.m. last night. And I recorded everything, so I'm gonna put it on YouTube at some point. But holy crap, there was so much RP going on last night. It was amazing. Hi! It was so good. I have never felt like this on Dawn. I almost felt a little bit the way Miss Eve felt like, because there were so many people looking for Dawn for many different reasons, for many different like little strains of stories, and I felt so bad leaving people behind, but at the same time it was so great. I need to manage it a little bit better, because she's set in stone now for a few main storylines. The main one with Cheng Jr. And that's kind of like, I see that as kind of the main storyline, and then the others are kind of like branching out from that, and they can kind of merge together too. I don't know how to explain it. I'm trying to think of it of like game design view, where you branch out storylines and then they kind of converge at the end anyway. You know what I mean? Also, the server now has more slots available. Yeah, there could be, wait, was it 94? Let's see. We had a little unexpected update yesterday. A little unexpected storm, and we had so many more seats on the train. So many more people that can be on at the same time. 96, thank you kindly. Thank you, Wellerman. I appreciate it. Also, I gotta show you the art breeder that Wellerman did for Dawn. It's so cute. I love it. Thank you so much. Right. Okay. Oi, oi, oi. Shit. Where did it go? I got it. I got it. Ah. Ooh, ah. That's it. Look at that. Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she beautiful? Isn't she just absolutely stunning? I mean, she's a gorgeous girl. Let's Thank you very much for that. Willerman, I appreciate it. That was so cool. All right. Now, we're going to go in game. And 19 people, but I'm hoping at least one of them is Cheng Jr. Because we have shit to do. We have so much shit to do. And I'm not feeling that soundtrack. I'm not feeling that. Sniff my butthole! I'm sorry. Hi, Zebra. How you doing? Please don't sniff my butthole. Well, that's more chill. More jamming. More cat jamming. Zebrafield, thank you so much for the 17 months. Absolutely insane. What the hell? That's crazy. Thank you so much. Okay, maybe you can sniff my butthole. That's okay. Thank you. 17 months. God damn. Time flies. Time flies. I hope you've been well. Wait, why is that not fed to screen? Oh, that's why. Wait. Why is that not? Oh. Let me fix that. Transform. Fit to screen. Transform. Fit to screen. Ah! Nearly 2 sub babies. Oh my goodness. 2 babies? That's more than 1. Oh my god. Alright. Here you go. Have my face before I go into RP mode. I'm giving you life for the day, okay? I'm giving you Love is Revenge, you'll see. I named that specifically for a reason. Look, I'm low-key very proud of my naming conventions. Okay. Business and pleasure, that's the whole team of Dawn. Love is Revenge, that's more for Cheng Jr. now. Look, Dawn hasn't reached that point where she actually loves anybody. Well, Vanna was getting real close, but, you know, maybe he'll come back one day and he'll bring that spice into my life. Howdy. 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 Oh my goodness. Oh my lord. Well, I sure ain't trying. Those are like little words that I keep saying to myself when I get in character to just get the voice right, I guess. Because I find myself slipping out of that voice too often and I don't like it. I sure don't like it. And I don't think it's a good idea to do that. Now I want to try my best and sound as, well, as consistent as I can. Now where are all them locals at? I don't see them nowhere. Well, I'll be grabbing these. And I'll be grabbing some of those. Because I sure ran out. I had to smoke a lot yesterday to take my nerves off things. And let me get my walking style. It's always the flamboyant. Because she likes moving them hips left and right. Howdy. Oh my
Sorry.
goodness.
Excuse me.
Oh, howdy, ma'am.
Excuse me. Sorry. Hi, how are you?
Oh, I'm quite all right. How are you doing today, ma'am?
Just lovely. Kind of disoriented.
Oh,
to say
my
the least.
goodness. Well, is there anything I can do to help?
You can point me to a doctor.
Oh, my goodness. I'll show you to the doctor, ma'am. What's your name?
Eva.
Eva?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Eva. My name is Dawn Dubois.
It's a pleasure to meet you too. If only it could have been under more pleasant circumstances. I get bit by a copperhead. And,
Oh, my goodness. Do come around. I'll show you to the doctors. Oh, that must be quite painful for you right now. You let me know if you need me to, well, tie you up a little bit and carry you there myself.
No, Not so much painful, just hot and dizzy.
Oh my goodness. Well, I sure hope that the doctors fix you up. What brings you to town, if you don't mind me asking?
I wandered here in a
Oh.
sort of state of delirium.
Oh my goodness. You poor thing.
Sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Oh, I was just saying, you poor thing.
What's that say? Pharmacy?
Oh, it's right here. The
Uh-huh.
entrance is right here.
Super. Oh, thank you so much.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's not quite the doctor's. This is just the pharmacy, ma'am. Ma'am, are you alright?
I think I'll be fine.
Ma'am, the
Thank
doctor's is just around the corner.
As pharmacy guys. Okay, wait.
Oh my goodness. I'll try to help you, ma'am.
That works too.
Oops, I apologize. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, ma'am. I didn't mean to. That was a muscle spasm, I promise. I'm gonna carry you now, okay, ma'am? I'm gonna carry you to the doctors. Don't you worry about a thing. I got you.
That's quite alright, thank you.
Liam, hi. How are you doing? It's so nice to see you.
Excuse me. I think I'm going to pass out for
Oh.
just a moment here.
Oh, goodness, I understand. Now, this is the doctor's right here. I think you can check in from there. I hope you feel better soon, ma'am. I hate this music.
About 10 times better.
Oh my goodness, I'm glad to hear it. Oh,
This is nice. Dang. This is a place I've seen in a while.
it sure is. They're actually looking for a doctor to start working here right now. If you are a doctor yourself.
If only I knew anything about medicine. No, all I do is serve drinks, or did anyway.
Oh, that's fair enough. Actually, I should probably put up the label over here for the P.O. box for the surgeon that's looking to train people for it. I promised her I'll do it, so might as well do it while I'm here.
You know, anyone who needs work from, all I really know how to do is grow potatoes and serve drinks.
Give me just one moment.
And make drinks, but that's neither here nor there.
Five 9 6 2 5. White 5 4,000. Right. Well, I work at the Bastille as a bartender myself, and we may be looking for more. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask Miss Eve. But Chinatown is currently recruiting. I do wonder if Mr. Chang Jr. is around so he can tell you if they have any suitable jobs. We might check it out. I mean, it's right here.
Super. Excuse me.
You sure you're feeling better, Miss Eva?
I am.
Howdy, Mr. Bill.
I'll live. Probably.
Ooh, that might be Mr. Chang Jr.'s horse. I think he might be in.
It'll probably take a lot more than one stupid snake to kill me.
I sure hope you're right, ma'am.
It took more than tuberculosis.
Do you know anything about guns, ma'am?
I know I point them at things and things fall down.
No, it's okay. I love that. I love getting scared,
No
for the record.
seriousness. I'm not too bad a shot.
Ooh, all right. That's real interesting. I think they might be looking for someone to tend to the gun shop downstairs.
I could certainly sell them, but I don't really know anything about gunsmithing.
Right. I can understand that. I'm no good with a gun myself. I've never even shot one. Well, I shot one towards a tree once. I think that counts. Now, let me shout a little bit. Mr. Chang Jr., are you in here? Mr. Chang Jr.? Ma'am, do you mind standing back for a bit? I promise you, I've been allowed to do this, all right? Oh shit! How do you break windows? How do I only need a gun to do that? Oh my goodness, Mr. Chang Jr. Jump through it. Mr. Chang Jr. Thank you kindly. Can I get out? I can. Oh! I believe he's not here. That is strange. I think that was his horse down there.
I'll probably come around.
Mm-hmm. Well, it was worth a try. I've been looking for him anyway. I do need to discuss some things with him. But have no fear, Miss Eva. I'm sure you'll find a job in no time. There's plenty of opportunities in town. Did she just burgle so?
Let's figure something out.
Look, I told her I've been allowed to do that. I'm sure you will. In the meantime, I'm sure I can grab you a drink at the Bastille if we go back.
That sounds lovely. I'm kind of stuck here. The horse with whom I had forged a sort of begrudging mutual acceptance has abandoned me.
Oh my goodness. Now that's just terrifying. Well, we do have stables in town where you could purchase a new one, I suppose. Or try to fetch the one that you lost, but it doesn't always work that way.
Oh, I think that horse
Hi,
is
Morton.
long gone. It,
Oh my lord.
Not to say I treated it badly, but I don't think it appreciated me very much.
Right. I'm no good with horses myself. I can understand. Hey,
I
Mitz.
adore them, but some individuals there simply is no reasoning with.
I understand. I've been kicked by a horse myself a few times. It's real unfortunate.
Taking my fair share of hooves to the shoulder and one to the side of my head.
Oh my lord. Now that sounds real painful. How'd that happen?
I can't really remember.
Oh my lord. Well, I do hope there was a doctor around there too.
Indeed, there was.
Give me just a moment to put up another sign right here while I'm at it.
Sure thing. So you run this establishment here, huh?
Well, I don't run it. I just work in it. The one who is running it while managing it is Miss Eve.
I see. Definitely a lot nicer than my place. Or, well, I guess I don't really have a place anymore, but...
Well, you can always purchase a room in the Bastille for a hotel room that you can use as, I suppose, your place. That's what I do.
Well, I mean a bar, but yeah,
If you haven't kicked by a horse in RP, you'd be lying. Absolutely. 100%. Now, ma'am, what can I get you? Can I get you some hot coffee or water, or maybe you're more of the alcoholic beverages?
Coffee sounds fantastic. Thank you.
Oh, wonderful. I started adding some sugar cubes in that, and sometimes people ask me to add milk too. Would you like any of that?
That milk. I never even thought of that. Sure,
I know,
I'll
I
give it a
know.
try.
We have some Italian folk around, and they told us about adding milk to that coffee.
Italians, naturally.
Mm-hmm. The smell of coffee in the morning is quite nice. It's not even morning, but sure feels like it.
What time is it actually? Oh my word. It's still not quite.
Howdy.
Oh, howdy, Mr. Bishop. There you go, ma'am.
Thank you. God, this is a godsend.
Make sure you grab it, all right? It's right there next to you. Mr.
Okay,
Bishop, can I get you anything?
I love a coffee. I can smell something got in here.
I know
it,
you can. I just started a fresh pot. Would you like any sugar in that? Or any milk, maybe?
No sugar. Do you have cream?
Cream? Oh, no, I only have milk available right now.
I guess milk will have to do.
All right.
Oh my god, that's so much better.
Oh, I'm glad you're enjoying it.
If you don't mind, I'll just seat myself somewhere quiet and.
Oh, please do, ma'am. And if you need anything else from me, you just let me know, all right?
Thank you. Oh, excuse me. I might daydream for just a minute here. Looks.
That's quite all right. It's the best place for that. There you go, Mr. Bishop.
Fantastic.
Mr. Bishop, have you by any chance seen Mr. Deadens around?
Deadings. I haven't seen Deadings for probably back a week or two now. I haven't seen him for a little bit. I think it'd be best to ask Liana. I think she's seen him recently. More recent than I have.
Right. I'll make sure I do. Thank you kindly. I started a tab for him like a month ago, and he's been accumulating it, and he hasn't paid me yet.
Oh, how much is that?
Oh, it's probably around $20 now. Not too much,
What's
but
that
you
on?
know.
That's not too bad. Could be worse.
Could be much worse. You're right. I just don't like people owing me money, that's all.
That's fair.
And how have you been, Mr. Bishop?
I've been good. Yeah, just regular life, just living life, to the fullest I can.
I can understand that.
Nothing's really changed, I guess.
Ooh, all right. Let's, I hope it stays that way, right?
I like to hope so. Why change something that's not broken,
Right.
Why fix something that ain't broken,
I understand completely. Now, do you mind me asking something? Just between us?
Not at all.
What do you think of them Italian folk that just moved around there at the barber shop?
I don't really know much about them, so I don't really have an opinion.
Hi, Ricky. Hi, Zooey.
But they seem friendly enough, I guess.
Right. Well, that's fair enough, I suppose. I'm sure you're quite busy with Miss Leona to worry about things like that.
Yeah, I guess I have better things to care about the time being.
for the time being, Mr. Bishop? You waiting on something?
No, just, I mean, yeah, but that way, I guess there isn't anything else I have to worry about except her, I guess.
Oh,
Yeah.
now that's real sweet. Makes me wonder. Well, I do wonder about Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie. Did you hear?
No, what happened?
Right. So Mr. Cheng Jr. came back from his trip to China yesterday. And,
Yeah,
he
her
was.
Ming's still over there.
Right, yeah, he's still away, and Mr. Cheng Jr. is taking care of things right now. He's actively recruiting for Chinatown right now as we speak. And, well, he came back and he was real excited to see his wife, Miss Bonnie. And, when he did, Miss Bonnie was, well, with a matching outfit with Mr. Preston, holding hands right there in broad daylight on the street. And they told him that they're together now. And that she cheated on him while he was away on holiday with Mr. Preston. Can you believe it?
I didn't see that one coming, actually. That's
I didn't see it coming either, and I thought I was real close with Mr. Preston. And I was real shocked. I'm worried about them now because Mr. Cheng Jr., he's furious, Mr. Bishop. He's not happy at all.
yeah, he inherited his daddy's temper, that's for sure. I'll give him that.
I just hope Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie don't die or something.
I don't think he'd go to Bonnie. I think it'd be more of a Preston thing, but I could be wrong.
Well, I think
don't really know how sadistic his son is, so I can't really give you
right.
an educated guess there. Now, if it was Mr. Chang, my Mr. Chang, I'm not sure how far that would even go.
Right, that's fair enough. I hope you're right, Mr. Bishop, because I'm real worried about Mr. Preston.
I mean, he did shoot two of his ex-wives, so
Right,
maybe
yep.
I don't think his son would go that far, but who knows?
Right.
Seem to have glued this book to my hand.
Oh, you gotta
just, take care of your knife or something, or like your bow, or your.
yeah, make sure you got a knife and take it out and show it to everybody, but in a
Or you can show us your bow.
in a non-threatening way. There you go. Miss Eva here is I think Noontown. Are you Noontown, Miss Eva?
I just arrived here, yes.
Oh my
Oh,
goodness.
Welcome.
Sort of wandered in from elsewhere.
Yeah, she got bit by a snake on her way here. It was quite terrifying.
Oh, what kind of snake was it?
Show your knife to
It was
everybody.
a copperhead. I still have
Oh,
the
shit.
skin from it.
Oh my lord.
Yeah, they're not nice.
They're not.
I was talking to Blaze one time. He was telling me about the animals have over in Australia. They have quite a lot of deadly animals over there.
Oh my
They're not
goodness.
copperhead. Sorry, it was a cottonmouth.
Oh, cottonmouth.
Well, I have no idea what these are, but I don't like no snakes.
It's one of those damnable water moccasins.
Oh my lord. Oh, Miss Eva, you sure know quite a lot about animals, it seems. I don't even know what a snake is from another snake.
Just really a hobbyist more than anything. I mean, I don't know what they're calling it these days. I like to draw things and I like to read because some folks were kind enough to teach me how.
Oh my goodness, Ma, we might have so much in common all of a sudden. I quite like reading myself. And I'm a bit of an artist myself. Mr. Bishop here has modeled for me before, actually.
It's alright. Do you
Maybe.
paint or...
Oh, I just sketch things in my little notebook right here.
In that case, yeah, we have quite a lot in common.
It sure is nice. Oh, what do you like to draw, Miss Eva, if you don't mind me asking?
Usually chalk and charcoal, although I've sort of been having a hard time coming across any decent bits of it lately.
Oh my. You were saying something, Mr. Bishop?
No, it's fine.
Oh, all right. Well, I can't say I've tried drawing with charcoal myself. Maybe you can teach me one day.
Let's see here. This one here.
Oh my goodness, now that's quite. Well, that's beautiful.
I remember
Maybe
this.
maybe help you to refine the male body there, Donald.
I sure would. Well, I think, you gotta have the right tool for the right job, right? Could maybe get a little bit more details in with something like that.
With the, I'm sorry, what now?
Oh, well, the things that I usually sketch are, well, beautiful men, much like Mr. Bishop right here.
I see. Usually, for me, it's things like landscapes and animals. Although I have tried my hand at people a few times.
Oh, that's mighty fine. I've never drawn any landscapes myself. The only animal I've ever drawn was the little kitty cat that comes here in the Bastille from time to time. A real cutie, that one.
I came across the most friendly rabbit I've ever met not too
Oh
long
my.
ago.
Well,
Up in the Ozark.
how was it friendly? I thought rabbits always just run and hide.
They're normally real skittish, but this one approached me.
Oh my goodness. Well, that's just adorable. I'm sure it just felt that you weren't gonna kill it in any way, I suppose.
I don't generally like to kill things if I don't have to. I mean, I'm not out to make things suffer or anything like that.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's mighty kind of you.
Particularly rabbits. Rabbits just, I don't know. Yeah. I really can't bear killing them most of the time.
Well-
I've only ever eaten one.
Right. Well, it's not like they have a lot of meat on them anyway, right, Mr. Bishop?
What's that?
Do rabbits have a lot of meat on them? They sure don't,
Not
right?
really. It's probably enough for like 1 or 2 people.
Right. So when you go hunting, you usually go hunt for a bigger game, right?
I mean, you could probably put the rabbit into stew to make it larger. I guess.
Sure could. And I've been adding a little bit of, I started adding berries to the stew to make it a little bit sweeter and give it a better color, like the one I'm wearing. But then Miss Mary Allen, she started adding raisins to the stew, and that made it, that made it feel a lot more filling, I gotta say.
Growing up was the man who raised these, I think he called them Flemish giants. Great big rabbits the size of small dogs.
Oh my lord.
He raised them for me. I got real sad when I found that out.
Well, I mean, you gotta look at it that way, right? If you don't kill the rabbit, something else will. I hear there are what they call the bottom of the food chain.
Little herbivores.
What now?
Herbivores.
What does that mean exactly?
I mean, some that only eats plants.
Oh, right. Not like them wolves, right? Or bears.
Not at all. I don't think of
They
it.
call them carnivores.
Right, so herbivores and carnivores.
I've had a lot of free time and a lot of old books laying around.
My goodness, now I feel like I've been doing something wrong, perhaps. I mean, everybody that reads, like me, has been reading educational books. Howdy, Mr. John.
All right, Dawn.
I'm doing quite well. How are you?
Yeah, I'm fine. How are you?
Oh, excuse me. Sorry.
Sorry.
Well, I'm getting real educated here. Apparently, I've been reading the wrong books my whole life. What about yourself?
Yeah, no, I'm fine. I just woke up,
Ooh, maybe I could grab you a coffee
No, I'm alright. I don't drink coffee.
with a splash of whiskey in it.
No. No whiskey, yeah.
All right.
Maybe whiskey.
Just whiskey, or are you sure you don't want it in your coffee? It will help you wake up, I hear.
Yeah, go on then, but, generous amount. Don't be
Sure
shy.
thing. Sure thing. You still have 50 cents on you?
No,
I-
no. I'll give you money.
All right.
I seem to have misplaced my glasses.
Sure they're not on your head.
I'm not entirely certain. No, they seem to have just sort of vanished right off my face.
Oh, there you go. Oh, my, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Yeah, no problem.
I hope that helps you wake
Well,
up.
this is somewhat problematic.
Yeah, it would help if I, had it.
Make sure you grab it right here.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Anytime, Mr. John. You out for business now?
Yeah, maybe. Well, oh, that's very nice, yeah.
Well, I'm glad you like it.
Yeah, we have a bit of business at the minute, yeah. But, as I say, ask no question, I tell you no lies.
Right, speaking of, if somebody asks you if I served you with a long arm on your back, you say no, alright?
Nah, they can take the long arm off me fucking dead buddy.
Right, right. Is that
But
how
I'll
you
tell
go
them.
around town?
This is how we go around everywhere. Don't know who does be about,
We?
you know?
Oh, are you part of the Mervis, Mr. John?
No, I said I'm my own man.
Oh, alright, alright. I wasn't sure, I wanted to ask. So,
Yeah, no, that's fine.
so you don't work for nobody, just on your own?
Just my own person, yeah. That's all.
Well, that's mighty, mighty courageous, I suppose.
I think I might step down to the stable to see if I can't afford something to replace that old horse what left me here.
Oh, sure thing, Miss Eva. You take care and do be back anytime you need anything.
Certainly, probably very soon, actually.
Stay safe.
Fuck.
You alright there, Mr. John?
Yeah, no, now I have to wait for her to be, done at the stable, because that's where I was going. And I don't want her to think I'm fucking following her.
Oh, my goodness. Well, I'm sure she wouldn't think that. She's new in town. Maybe you can show her a thing or two.
Alright, yeah, maybe. Alright, thanks, Don. See you later.
Anytime. You alright there, Mr. Bishop?
Oh, yeah, I was just in thought there. I don't know.
Anything else I can get you?
No, No, I think that's it. That's it. I'm gonna go have a walk around.
All right. I'll probably go to the telegrams if you have a way there. Maybe I can keep you company.
I have to get my horse first, so probably go to the stable
All
first.
right. Well, you have fun with Miss Eva and Mr. John over there. I'll go to them telegrams and check if anything's going on. Anything's going on. What the fuck? Fucking free horses everywhere again. Yeah. Ricky's catching up onto my schemes here. Get the lovely Irishman drunk. I really like him. His character is really good. John. He's like a mysterious, probably outlaw for all I know. You know my type. You know my type. He's kind of fitting it. He's kind.
Never mind. I found him.
Oh, I was wondering who left that horse in the middle
Just
of
want a
town.
lift.
Oh my goodness.
You want a little lift?
Oh, sure would. Ooh. Well, you don't look now. I'm still wearing my skirt. It's not the best for horses, but you know, I'll still take the lift. I got myself a new outfit for riding, a little bit more comfortable. At first I made it all black because I thought that's the color of people traveling because everybody seems to be wearing black. But then somebody told me that I look intimidating. Now, can you believe that, Mr. Bishop? Little
Nah,
old
not
me,
you.
intimidating.
You probably never even shot a man before.
I never shot a man. Right,
There you go.
so I just made it in another color like my red right here.
All right. Okay.
And I'm hoping that's a little bit less intimidating for people. Oh my goodness. You ain't gonna check your telegrams, Mr. Bishop?
Yeah, might actually.
Never know. Type Irish drinks outlaw. Look, no, the type that Dawn likes the most is a too honest outlaw. Like a really
You
honest.
got a telegram saying you want to play a game.
What kind of game?
I don't know. It was just a
Howdy.
telegram.
Hello.
Well, that reminds me of the witch I met last night. Real interesting person, that is. I don't know if she's a person, but... there was a witch in town going around in a witch outfit and with a lantern, and she seemed to know a lot about a lot of people. And she gave a little number that seemed very much like a P.O. box talking about them games.
It could be. Yeah, she knew my first name, which is kind of odd.
What's her first name?
No, she knew my first name.
Oh, right, yeah, she knew a lot about me, and she knew an extra lot about Miss Jade, it seems. Seemed to be kind of threatening Miss Jade, I think. At least I think she felt threatened. Gave her a bunch of bones and mentioned something about her daddy.
I definitely felt a bit nervous. When you said my name, I was just a bit weirded out, I guess.
Well, that's the second time someone I don't know knew my name, so I try not to question it too much. And, I try to look for the best in people. I don't know if she's someone that's threatening people or warning people or whatever that might be. I try not to assume things like that. I try to look on the bright side, That kind of outlaw, I suppose. Ooh. thank you kindly for the ride, Mr. Bishop.
That's right. I was just about a raffle. I saw the newspaper.
Oh, right, let me tell you all about that. Right, so Mr. Silas Black is making a raffle where you can enter for a ticket. The grand prize is $10,000. It will happen on Saturday, the 23rd, and you can buy one ticket for $200, two tickets for $450, or four tickets for $1,000.
Wait, you say a ticket for 200 and two tickets for 450?
Right.
Why would I buy two tickets
Oh.
for more than what two tickets are worth?
Because there's a rule that you can only buy tickets per one PO box. So you can only purchase one type of ticket. That's the thing. You
I
cannot
don't like
purchase
that.
multiple tickets. I know.
You know, usually when people go offer to buy more than one ticket, they lower the price so you're more inclined to buy more than one ticket, and I'm not inclined to buy more than one
Oh,
ticket.
howdy, Miss
But to pay
Leona.
more for two.
Well, I think Mr. Silas Black mentioned that it's all the money is going towards contributing to more events like that in Saint Denis and some kind of charity, I think. So he said it's more of a show-off thing rather than, a bigger chance to win. You can always buy the ticket for $200. Look, she likes the mysterious outlaw that is living their best life. Like, how do I
How
describe
many
this?
people bought tickets off you so far?
Hmm?
How many people have bought tickets off you so far?
Of me, nobody, because Mr. Silas Black's like, he likes doing the transactions himself. He don't trust me with that, which
Oh,
is fair enough. I'm just spreading the word, and if you tell him that I sent you to him, I can get a little something myself from him. So if you
right,
were
okay.
to purchase a ticket and say you learned about it from Miss Dawn, he'll give me a little something for me, which is quite nice. I do like that. But I'm not sure how many people have entered so far. My rough estimate would be around 10,
Okay.
based on what I've seen.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Well, hello.
Oh, Mr. Abraham, is that you? No, Mr. Otis?
So get this, Leo.
Well, hello.
Howdy.
Howdy, how are you?
I'm doing mighty fine. Mr. Otis, is that you? I can recognize you with a different clothing.
No, my name's Jeebus. I haven't been to these parts
Oh, my
quite
goodness. My apologies. I mistook you for somebody else. Well, Mr. Jeebus, it's a pleasure to meet you. My name is Dawn.
yet. Well, nice to meet you, Dawn.
A pleasure is all mine. Now, you might want to hitch your horse, though. It's going to go running around.
I'll find a place for it. Don't you worry.
Do you carry a weapon? I do have a weapon. It's not equipped. It's a shotgun. Only for close combat. I can use that hitching post right here. Never mind. A lot of new people. That's good. They probably got accepted today, actually. Because we have more slots now. 94 slots. I do have a weapon. I don't use it. I have throwing knives. I have throwing knives. Ah, there you are, Mr. Jeebus now. What brings you to town?
Just coming on through. I heard it's a big city, and I ain't never seen a big city before. So.
Oh my goodness, well welcome to the city. Saint Denis is the most beautiful city around, and don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
It is quite beautiful so far from what I've seen.
It sure is. This right here is the Bastille, is the best saloon in town. Was that Cheng Jr. that I heard?
Well, it's quite beautiful from the outside.
Might want to check it out on the inside too. It's even more beautiful. Let me show you.
Oh, after you, ma'am.
It's quite nice, isn't it? I almost said in it. Fucking
The
London.
architecture is quite beautiful.
Well, let me tell you this.
It sure is. I do apologize. The walls are quite thin.
I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's quite all right.
What brings you to town? Looking for something specific? I do know of a few people hiring if you're looking for a job.
Like I said outside, I was just passing through. I ain't never seen the big city. I'm from Valentine itself. Grew up there and ain't never
Ooh,
come down this
right.
far. So
Oh my goodness. Well, Valentine's quite different than here for sure. Hey, randoms.
y'all folks dress a lot nicer down here.
Well, I think you can afford to dress nicer when there ain't mud around to dirty all your clothes, you know.
I guess you has a point there, but with my profession, my clothes get dirty no matter what I do.
Oh,
So.
right. And what might your profession be, mister?
I'm a hunter.
Oh, all right. Howdy, Mr. Ritz.
Hello there, Miss Dawn.
A pleasure to see
Howdy,
you.
sir.
Good afternoon, sir.
This over here is Mr. Jeebus. He's new in town. It's his first time in the city.
Welcome to Saint Denis, sir.
Thank you.
And that over here is Mr. Ritz. He's quite a fancy man from them England, I hear.
That is correct, Miss Dawn.
What brought you all the way out to these parts?
Yummy! Thank you! 16 months!
Look for a new life.
Mr. Jeebus with a straight face.
I
Look.
can understand that. I've met a few people.
The
who
things
are
I've
trying to
said
make
with a
new
straight
life
face.
right now.
You have no idea.
And what brings you to the city, sir?
I ain't never been to the big city. I grew up near Valentine my whole life, just hunting to get by, and so I was like, you know what? I want to head down to the big city, see what it was like. Maybe stay a few nights or something. Not quite sure yet.
You can always grab a hotel room here, right here at the Bastille.
Well, I will definitely look into that.
The rooms are definitely worth it. I've got one myself.
No, my goodness. Now, aren't you quite the salesman, Mr. Ritz? I appreciate it.
Well, growing up, my father owned a hotel, so it kind of makes sense.
Oh, you did mention that. Are you looking
yes,
to get into the same business as your father, Mr. Ritz?
Oh no, I've had enough of pretty much working in a hotel every day for one lifetime.
Oh, right. I cannot relate to that. I grew up with in different establishments as well with my mama. But, I thought I didn't need those establishments anymore, but I find myself quite, well, missing them of sorts, I suppose.
Now that I can understand, I do miss home every now and then.
Was that Mr. Dickolas? Oh my goodness, I think I have to go and chase that man for a moment. If you excuse me, I have some business with that man.
Yes, of course, Miss Dawn.
No, you're all right, man.
Mr. Dickolas? Now that I'm saying with a straight face. Look, his name is actually Nicholas, but Don heard that as Dickolas, therefore he's forever Dickolas. Where the hell did he go? Mr. Dickolas? Imagine going out and screaming, Mr. Dickolas! Oh my god. Dickless? Yeah. That's how everyone hears it. It's fine. Well, his name is Nicholas, like, Nick. But I just call him Dick. Oles. Mr. Chang Jr.
Oh, Miss Dawn.
I just saw Mr. Dickolas running around, and
Right.
I
We're gonna
thought,
have a meeting. Come.
oh, all right. People do be testing my straight face always, all the time. It's amazing. Have you been around long?
Oh, never mind. Wait.
Indeed.
Hold on.
Oh
Mr.
my
Chang.
goodness, Mr. Dickolas, you look
Hello
so
there,
fine.
ladies.
Thank you very much, Miss Dawn. You look fine too, and may I say that's a wonderful pearl
Oh
necklace.
my goodness, thank you kindly, Mr. Dickolas. I appreciate it. I do quite like it when you take your shirt off myself.
Miss Dawn. These beautiful ladies out here are looking for business opportunities.
Right, I met Miss Eva already.
This one too?
Hi there.
Yeah, I just
Hello
met her
there.
outside. She said she's
Ah.
a former hostess and bartender, and she's out of work.
Well,
Oh
let me
my
tell you
goodness.
something, my ladies. For all of you, we have the best business opportunities coming up right now. This is my associate, Miss Dawn. I will call her Mama Dawn,
Ah.
but that's just me. Miss Dawn here
I
is
think I would
very
prefer
qualified.
madam, but yeah, sure.
Madam,
Yeah, howdy.
the
Howdy.
lady of the house.
Hey there.
And you're fine ladies. I think that this business opportunity is going to be a golden one. You say you already have experience in bartending, right, Miss Eve?
That's correct.
This beautiful lady here. Oh, I believe you can make the best stew in the goddamn world, aren't you not? For your chick. You're a good cook, aren't you? You can
Oh,
satisfy
absolutely.
people.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
And this beautiful lady,
Oh, I believe
the
it.
one there with a top,
I believe it.
I think she likes to broom the floor for men, huh? Clean the
Oh,
tables.
oh my goodness.
Fancy talking to the gentleman.
God damn it.
So what if I would tell you
This is why I love Chang
that
Jr.
our business opportunity will be called... Is that what's it called?
The cat house, Mr. Chang Jr., the cat house.
The cat house. Now, in this cat house, we're gonna have multiple services. Madam Dawn here is gonna tell you a little bit about it.
Right. So I think the kind of service we'll be looking to provide is a nice company and to help people get their minds off their worries through the day. You know, a place where you go to relax, have a good time, and have a nice chat with somebody you find pleasing. I see Miss in the middle with the blue top there. She said she's working as a hostess before. Well, that's exactly what we're going to do.
No, it was the one with the
Miss
white.
Eve.
Yeah, Miss Eve.
Yeah, Miss Eve is the one with the white
Oh,
with the
right,
notebook
apron.
there on the
Right.
yes.
Right. Miss, I thought it was Miss Eva. Did I get it wrong?
Is
It
it
is
Eve or
Eve.
Eva?
It's Eva. Or
Right.
Oh,
Alright.
sorry about
Yes.
that.
Okay, apologies.
There you go. So that's kind of it. It's just having a nice talk and helping people get their mind off things, off their worries. You kind of talk about them, ask them nice questions, let them speak about themselves. I think everybody likes talking about themselves. Make sure you repeat their names back at them quite a few times. My mom always told me that men like to hear nothing more than the sound of their own name back. And make them feel real strong and big and,
Yeah.
you know, just like
They
Mr.
like to be called
Dickolas
pretty
right
little
there.
boys.
Right. Well,
You're such a nice little pretty little boy. Boy, I love you. You've got the most beautiful cheeks in the whole world. Let me taste
Well,
them for you.
and let me tell you something else here. Because if you feel like a gentleman or someone else is going out of line and he makes you feel uncomfortable, well, let me tell you something. We won't accept that because we respect your policies. We respect your kind of work. And
Mhm.
no man will ever touch you
Mhm.
without paying you or giving you respect or with
Mhm.
not your consent.
and
So
the service
we
is
will
not
guard the place.
it's not for men or women only. Anyone can participate. We're gonna
Everyone,
have both.
correct.
We're gonna have both hosts and hostesses, and customers may be male or female as well.
Right. And of course, to clarify, this is non-sexual. Non-sexual. This business is very clean, but
It's,
it still tries to provide the men the right quality and love that they so seek for.
It's giving love in the best way possible through a good conversation.
Super.
Right. Table cleaning, listening to their bullshit stories, complimenting them,
Now-
perhaps brooming in front of them.
Perhaps brooming, perhaps a little scrub in the bathtub if you're comfortable with that. That's what I do usually.
Right. And of course, Miss Dawn will provide you with the necessary training
Look,
to
it's
make you feel comfortable
non-sexual.
with it.
TOS,
And if
please.
you don't feel comfortable with it, we have Madam Dawn here, who you can talk
Madam
to.
Dawn.
She will be your listening ear, and she can help you right up. And like I said, the salary will be provided by Chinatown. It will be $500 a week.
Oh my. Yes, I will accept this position.
He should have
Miss
given the
Blow,
list.
how about you?
Wait, I have a quick question. So
Of course.
this is like a brothel, but without any sort of.
Yeah, sounds like a brothel.
It's a brothel without any like sex.
Yes and no.
Right.
Right.
And you sure you want me here?
And me as well.
Oh.
Yes. You will be
I'm also
surprised.
I'm
Ladies?
a married woman. I have a husband and several children. You know, I'm in my late
Ladies?
60s.
As long as your husband is all right with it, I'm sure you can communicate that. And ladies, have no fear. I will train you up. I'll tell you how to do it, and I'll help you get cleaned up and get real beautiful. Don't worry about a thing. I'm here to help you be the best version of yourself that you can be and show you the ropes and how to do it, all right? I'm here to help, and I can train you up. Now
Yeah.
I think both of you ladies have wonderful potential, and Miss Eve as well,
Yes.
wonderful potential for great hostesses.
And don't worry about being past your prime. A lot of men like their meat aged.
I think there's a market for everything.
My God, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to. I don't need that.
And of course, like I said, it's very important. Our policy is safety first. We will make sure that your ladies will be treated with the utmost respect
No
and
hanky
safety
panky. What?
that you deserve. And you don't have to work for 24 hours a day, right? You can still
Mhm.
come back to your sons and cook. And if you don't feel comfortable by complimenting some people, there is still a lot of bartending that needs to be done. People
Mhm.
like to drink too, while the
Mhm.
services. So there's a place for everyone.
Yeah, this will help you a lot with those 15 kids of yours, and
15
you
kids.
over there, it'll help you with your
Right.
medicine for your pa.
Yeah, my pa really needs that medicine.
Right. We can give you that.
Right. Mr. Chang Jr.
Quick question: has anybody seen a pair of spectacles laying around?
I sure haven't.
No, not seen it.
You still
Alright,
having
will those
problems
things be
with
gone
your?
forever?
Oh my
That's
goodness.
fantastic.
Oh, Miss
Don't
Eva,
worry, we can get you some more.
do you want me to show you to the shop where you can buy some spectacles?
That would be great.
Mr. Dickolas, I'm sure you can show her the way.
Well, but
Will
before we
do.
go, of course, I would like to. Are you ladies in? Can I make a contract for you ladies? And of course, we're gonna talk about the location. We can do some trainings today. Madam Dawn here can bring you to the
Madam
tailor
Dawn?
shop, can provide you with the proper work clothing.
Mm-hmm. I sure can, and I'll need your full names as well.
Well, I'd have to consult with my husband about it first. I mean, it does seem like something he
Understandable.
probably want to weigh in
I
on.
do agree. If you
Of
have a
course.
partner, I'll definitely discuss that with them
Right.
before
I
working there.
imagine he won't. He'll be around. He'll be around soon, so it won't take me too long to get an answer.
He's more than welcome to, we're still looking for security. I mean,
Mhm.
if he wants a job and he wants to stay close with you, he can keep a close eye on you as security.
Well, first off, how good is he with a gun and a
I'll be
blade?
honest with you. I love him very much,
Right.
but I would not hire him as security. He'd
I
be
can
drunk
train
and
him.
asleep at the front door any minute. I
Well,
promise.
we need a chef as well. Can he cook?
No,
I,
but I do all the cooking in our household.
Well, there you go. We've got a cook for the establishment.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's
goodness.
something I'm pretty comfortable with, to be honest.
Well, if you don't, if that's better for you, then you can certainly work in the kitchen. It's quite a nice kitchen.
Miss Dawn,
Yeah.
how about her husband hunts for the meat? She does the cooking, and we, buy their products from them, or sell plates to the customers, stuff like that.
Mr.
absolutely, yeah.
Mr. Dickolas, I really like it when you take your shirt off. You just become a much smarter man.
I suppose I can serve.
Surfing will be great, yeah. We need a lot of a beautiful woman who can serve nice whiskeys and water, coffee, preparing the food, Like Miss Madam Dawn Hill said, we have a beautiful
Madam Dawn.
kitchen at the place.
Sure
will
Hey,
love
do.
it.
Marty dressed the part. Me as well.
Right. Now, this is gonna be the sketchy part here.
I
So,
had a question, and then I forgot
go
what
ahead.
it was.
Okay. That's
Oh
fine.
my.
I was just going to add, for what it's worth, I'm well familiar with or not familiar with, but experience dealing with various drunken miscreants and
Right.
ne'er-do-wells.
Oh, that's real good. A good skill to have.
All right. Well, about the property, we gonna use this property temporarily.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so it's not official from ours, but we're just gonna manage it because nobody else is doing it at the moment. But this future potentials, if we see this business is going well, and we want to
If you're
expand,
watching,
we
I'm
can
so
move
sorry,
to a
Gambino.
more
I'm so sorry.
proper location. But as for right now, Madam Dawn, maybe you can tell them a little bit about the property, what we're gonna work from.
Right. Well, we are, as he said, using it temporarily until we can buy it ourselves. But for the time being, it's a very nice big house here in Saint Denis. It has a kitchen, it has a dining room, it has an office, it has a ballroom. In fact, I think it has 2 ballrooms and a very large garden with a lot of beautiful chairs and tables. And a lot of beautiful chairs and tables both on the inside and the outside. And it's quite a suitable house for a business like that, if I may say so myself. It would be a shame if it was to go to a one person using it as an actual house, as I see it only as a business opportunity.
All right, super.
It's very
So,
fancy.
for the 2 other ladies, are you in for the job?
Well, I could maybe do it. I'd probably be better for security reasons. I mean, I could shoot a man a mile away with this pea shooter.
Perfect.
Oh
Yeah,
my
more
goodness.
than welcome. Just more than welcome. We do need security, and I believe a beautiful, tough, sexy woman like you could definitely put some law there.
Yeah, it'll
You
definitely
sweetie pie.
catch them, by surprise if a beautiful lady
My
such
little
as
pumpkin.
yourself
Mm-hmm.
pulls
Right.
out a 6-shooter and blows
My
their
pumpkin
face
baby.
off.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
My
I
sugar
quite like
Twinkle.
that. Now, can I get
Oh,
y'all's full names in order, if you don't mind? Miss Eva, do you mind me getting your full name so I can write it down?
It's Eva McMahon.
All right, and Miss with the children and husband.
Yeah, that's me here, Mill. So my name is Wilma Louise Boyle, but everybody just call me Billy Lou.
Right, Billy Lou. And beautiful miss with a hat.
yes, my name is Babette Porciao. I'll spell the last name for you.
Oh, all right.
PorciauA. I think that's how it's spelled at least. My
Oh.
parts are bad to spell.
Oh my goodness. Do you mind writing that down for me on a piece of paper?
Yes, of course. Here you are.
Well, I think the next step is Madam Dawn is going to show you the tailor
Madam
shop,
Dawn.
and she's going to show you some beautiful working outfits.
Mhm.
After that, we can meet up at the cat house, and down there we can show you around, and we can do a little bit of training. Right?
I can do
Is that
that.
all right with you, Madam Dawn?
It sure is. I can do that.
Right. If you can give me those names as well, I'm going to put them on a contract, and then the paycheck will start as you use Madam Dawn say they're ready to work.
Right, and Mr. Chang Jr., I wanted to have a little chat with you before we do that.
Right. Okay.
It is Babette Porciao.
Porciao. Security.
Porciao means little piglet.
Oh my goodness, now that's quite nice. My name is Dawn Dubois. I have a French name too, but I don't speak no French. Just my mama thought it was real fancy. I can understand.
I don't speak that much either.
I get it, ma'am. I think we'll get along just fine. Now, if you excuse me and Mr. Chang Jr. for just 5 minutes. Ooh, I see.
Sure.
Are you up here, my
All right. Is there anything else you ladies would like to know?
No, I feel like I'm covered at least till I talk to my husband. And then I might have more
Right.
questions.
But how do
Perfect.
you feel personally? Do you feel a little bit excited? Are you okay with it? Are you a little bit concerned? What are your opinions so far, what you have heard?
No, sounds good. I got no problem with that. I could use the money, and
Me
if y'all
too.
need someone to cook, and I can definitely do that. Talking to
Perfect, yeah.
people, entertaining folk.
I think you're gonna be in love with the kitchen when you're gonna see this kitchen. We worked
Oh,
really hard to
Oh,
establish such a
I
beautiful
love that.
kitchen.
it's
Right.
beautiful. It sure is, and it has a direct staircase to my office, so you can always come around and have a chat with me. Now, Mr.
Right.
Cheng Jr., I'll borrow you for just 5 minutes, and then, ladies, we're gonna go and get dressed, all right?
Is this a private
Alright.
meeting?
Okay.
No, you can
Super.
come, you can come.
You can come, Mr. Nicholas. We'll
Wait,
be
we'll
right
talk upstairs
back.
a little bit.
Well, he's supposed to follow them.
Excuse me, miss, this is gonna be private
Oh, yeah.
conversation.
This is a meeting.
Yeah,
private meeting.
we'll be right back
We'll be
down
right
there.
down.
Yep.
Oh, I thought we were going.
Alright.
Oh,
Oh, no.
I see.
Yep,
Okay.
yep. You got it, Miss Eva.
We're doing this, are we?
God, I had so much to tell Mr. Cheng Jr. I'll have to, like, cramp it in less than 5 minutes. I cannot believe that this is one of those properties where you can literally break in. There's so few properties where you can break into them. It's annoying that this is one of them because it's actually purchasable. You can buy this place and you can own it, yet people can still break into it. And then other properties like the Apple farm, you cannot break into that fucking mansion at all.
For you.
It's kind of unfair, I think.
You like it, Miss Dawn?
I love it, Mr. Chang Jr.
Mr. Ming's
straight to
gonna work on
business.
keys, so
Right, yeah. It's a little bit
Mhm.
awkward, but I think
Right.
you will be fine. But with other people, we should definitely not bring them upstairs.
Yeah, I think so too. Right, so I wanted to just give you a little update from last night. Well, I spoke with Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie. And well,
Right.
I'm not sure what you plan on doing with that, Mr. Cheng Jr., but they are kind of. I spooked them a little, and they're on the run right now, and they changed their clothing and everything.
Oh, they're on the run? Motherfuckers.
Well,
don't
you
worry.
said
I have a
said
plan to get them.
right. You said I should spook them, so I spooked them, so they're on the
Very
run.
good. So how did you spook them? Were they getting scared?
Well, I said you're real mad, like real mad, like hiring everybody in town to go after them, kind of mad. I think that that will mess with them for a little bit.
Perfect. Yeah. Make them concerned. Make them spook because they're gonna make mistakes. They're gonna make
Right.
Whoa.
stupid mistakes.
What I'm gonna do, since Preston trusts me, is I already kind of worked it in that I'm there for him, and I'll send him a telegram saying that Mr. Ming does not approve of Mr. Chang's takeover,
Perfect.
and that I'll protect him, and then I'll lure him into the trap where we'll capture them.
Oh my goodness, Mr. Dickolas.
Right.
You're so smart.
That's why I love Mr. Nicholas. He has the fucking brains.
He
That's
sure
why
does.
It's perfect that me that Ming trusted us. It's Chinatown is gonna go skyrocketing.
Oh my goodness.
It's
I
fine.
think Mr. Oh my goodness. You should always have your shirt off.
It depends on how long the bull semen lasts.
Right. Well, you better stock up on that bull semen.
I'll try my best, but they're hard to milk.
As well, Miss Dawn, you will be the manager of these ladies, and we will have to call you Madam Dawn. It's all about respect now. We
I
are in
appreciate that.
Chinatown. We're about respect, loyalty,
Mhm.
and honor. And these ladies should respect it and call you Madam Dawn.
Mhm.
I want you to bring them to the tailors and dress them fancy.
I
We're
sure
gonna
will.
put you in the White House. And
Right.
if Gambino has a problem with that, we can say, listen, we're using this temporarily.
I
We're
have
not
no
even gonna
doubt
stay
that he
here.
will, but I will speak with Miss Eve separately.
Yeah, Yeah, you could tell Steve, I'm just using it right now. We're not gonna stay here. If it comes up for sale, you're gonna have it. Wink, wink. Just tease her down a little bit. Say you're just temporarily using it to
Right,
see if your company actually
right.
could work, huh?
I think Miss Eve was quite keen on my idea for business
Right.
anyway, and I think she'll support it. Mr. Gambino will not be happy at all, but if I have Miss Eve on my side, I think it's gonna be fine.
Right, and you have Chinatown on your side as well. I mean, like I said, Chinatown is we're
Now,
gonna do the security
Mr.
part.
Cheng Jr., I think 500 a week is quite a lot, don't you think?
Well, it's just at the start to see how things go,
Right,
and
right.
as soon well, we're trying to lure them in, right? But I'm gonna put the small letters in the contract, say that at any time the contract can be changed by us.
Right.
Depending on how much they work.
Exactly.
I
So
see.
the starting money is 500, and then
Mhm.
I'm gonna tell them after the week, listen, we have seen how you worked, and then we're gonna change things around. It's just a lure in money.
Performance appraisals.
Right, I see. A very aggressive approach. I see, I get it.
Yes.
All right.
Right.
Sure, I can do that, and I can train them up and show them the ropes and advertise. We'll need advertisement so that people know to come to the house.
Oh, don't you worry. We're gonna spread that like water.
All right, well,
Okay.
I would feel safer being in there, making sure that everything is running smoothly myself for the first few
Yes.
times, few weeks before
Yeah.
I trust the girls.
Well, I mean, you can work with the girls, you can manage
Yeah,
it,
of
and
course, but I think the best advertisement is me being at the Bastille personally.
right. Well, we can start with training days, right? We don't
You
have to
need a
immediately start
manager
now.
then,
Mm-hmm.
Right.
because yeah, you need someone who's got similar
What
attributes
if
as
the
you.
grandma?
Right.
How about the grandma down below?
No,
Chloe,
I
we met
think
her a little bit.
I think I might trust somebody else. I have someone in
Okay.
mind.
All right.
I'll think about that, and
You could always switch it up and have someone else do the advertising for you.
oh, I
As
sure
well, Miss
could.
Dawn, I'm gonna be a little bit honest with you. Of course, I lure them in, and like I said, we're doing a plan together. But I will put a little bit of propaganda into your business about Chinatown.
Right. Well, that seems only fair considering that you're paying
Right.
for it.
But it's gonna be good propaganda, right? So just
Sure.
good rumors about
Right.
Chinatown. You need something, you go to Chinatown. You have
Right.
worries, you go to Chinatown. No any other business will be advertised,
Well,
but only Chinatown.
I've been telling people that Chinatown is recruiting again, and I think Mr. Dickolas's
Perfect.
friends from last night might be quite suitable for the job you wanted for Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie. But I'm sure you guys have it figured out already.
Yes,
Yeah.
I will leave Mr. Dixon here with that.
I quite like Mr. Otis and Mr. Abraham. They're quite charming.
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
thinking of bringing Mr. Abraham to the table.
So
He's a
what else you
very,
wanted to talk about,
very
Miss
good
Dawn?
speaker.
Because the ladies are waiting outside for you.
Yep, I'll go downstairs and get them all dressed up.
Right, we'll meet you at the big
Okay.
house. We can, we can just start putting up signs there. It's gonna be called the Cat House, you say?
Cat house, that's it.
Cat House. All right, yeah, we could put signs up, Cat House.
Ladies first.
Oh, thank you kindly.
It's always good to make the ladies go first through the window. That way they get the charge. Again.
Random who'll go through your house. I fucking hope so. We need advertisement. We need to make people go there because so far they've been going there just for Gambino, and God, I'm gonna make him so mad. See, it's a low blow because he's currently banned. Out of character, he's currently banned, so he can't do anything about it. Eve
I'm
could,
not
but
even gonna ask.
I want to get Eve on my side. Howdy, girls, ladies. Hello, ladies.
You're kidding me. Their horses are still here.
Was it ask them to wait?
I'll go look in the back.
Ladies, hello?
Oh, thank you.
Oh, I heard him. Did you find them?
The ladies are ready.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I'm glad you found your glasses, Miss Eva. Now,
I did.
follow me, ladies. We're gonna get changed.
And they've only been stepped on once, miraculously enough.
Oh my goodness. Well, I'm sure we can get you new ones.
Now, this is a real pretty animal here.
Sure is. Now follow me.
Buddy.
Mm,
Oh, I can't pet him. That's sad.
excuse me, sir.
Oh my. I think she's gonna grab her horse.
Oh, he's not mine.
Oh no, I meant Miss Babette. I believe that was her name. She's grabbing her horse, so I'm gonna wait for her.
Is that a gypsy cub? That's a pretty looking horse.
See you later, big boy.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness, you know your
uh,
horses too, ma'am. I think showing knowledge is quite attractive. A lot of men like that.
Is that a gypsy cob by chance?
Yeah. I
It's a
call
bit-
her Betsy Sue.
Oh my goodness.
She seems a little tired. Her head's a bit droopy.
Yeah, I don't know what's wrong with her.
Oh my lord.
Oh,
Maybe
wait,
you
it's a
should
boy.
maybe you should try feeding him. Some of them peppermint candies are quite popular with them horses. Maybe you can feed them.
Yeah, I got a couple. Here you go, Betsy.
Oh, that's a lovely name. Well, I look forward to working with you ladies. We're just starting this venture out, so I'm quite excited about myself.
You and me both.
Me as well.
I felt like I was missing a little bit my mama's place. Like my mama, she used to work in a brothel herself, and I grew up in places like that, and I wanted to make a venture like that, like a place like that where people can, put a smile on their faces.
Makes sense.
Now, I remember growing up, a lot of men would come around and they would be real angry going in, real like sad or angry or something. And then when they come out, they're going to look all happy and smiling. And I thought that was real nice.
Yeah, it is. Oh, excuse me.
Some people, they need doctors. Some need like the mind doctors. And sometimes you just need to relax and have a good time to feel better.
Mm-hmm.
Amazing. Madame Dawn.
Sorry, I brought my horse. I thought we were gonna go farther.
Oh, no, that's quite all right. The city ain't that big. I would recommend stabling your horse when you go into the city and you're going for business. It's better that way, because when a lot of people leave their horses around town, things get a little bit weird.
Oh, of course.
You can hitch it right here.
Oh, here we go. Thank you, dear.
Oh, that's quite all right. And you do be careful with that long arm. I know you're going to be security and that's going to be fine and all, but the law doesn't like no long arms in the city.
Oh, right. I forgot about that.
Oh, my.
Oh,
Okay.
you're right.
Do be careful, do be careful.
Ooh, careful. Showing his hindquarters.
Don't get hit by a horse.
Oh. Like I said, they just really don't like being looked at.
Nope. Now, we're missing somebody. Miss Babette? Miss Babette, are you joining us?
Oh, sorry about that. I was just putting my rifle on the horse.
Oh, that's a
I'm
good
coming.
idea. I think you might spook some of the locals too sometimes. Right, I'd recommend the same thing for you, Miss Welma, was it?
Yeah, you can just call me Billy Lou.
Billy Lou, I quite like that, Miss Billy Lou.
Yeah.
Might want to take off your long arm too, especially seeing as we're gonna be in a.
Mhm.
Well, you're gonna be in a kitchen outfit, right? You're gonna be working in the kitchen.
Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it right here before we go inside.
Right. So let's get in line. Let's get in line, ladies. I'm gonna tell you what the attire will be for your job now. Miss Billy Lou, you're gonna have a working outfit for the kitchen, so an apron would be best. And you can put whatever colors you want and you prefer, but make sure they're clean, all right? Nobody likes a dirty cook.
All right.
Now, for you, Miss Eva, you're gonna be working with me as a hostess. Now, you gotta make sure that you have a corset and high heels. Those are really important for a hostess. Like
Gotta
my mom always said, a lady doesn't go outside working without her corset and her high heels. Now, if you prefer a skirt, that's fine. But if you prefer pants, that's mighty fine too. I don't mind if you use the same top combination as myself, like that little off-shoulder piece and that corset. But it's up to you what colors and what style you want. I wouldn't want to get in your creative vision. But the only mandatory thing is a corset and high heels.
I gotta wear. Alright.
Any questions? You seem like you may be concerned about something.
Nope. No questions here.
Oh, all right.
Not really.
You
It's
sure
a
you
bit
wouldn't
unusual,
rather
but-
me have do security or something? I could
Well-
wear something a little nicer, but
I think so. I think for security, ma'am, you can go with either your preferred either skirt or pants. But I think if you're gonna be chasing after people from time to time, maybe pants would be better. I think suspenders can look quite cute, and whatever you want on the top. Could also go for a corset if you wish. Don't have to, of course.
all right. Let's see what they have.
Mm-hmm. Something comfortable but also quite stylish. I'm sure you'll be attracting quite a lot of gazes. I mean,
Give me
you've
just
got quite a
moment here.
dashing face.
Oh, thank you.
And do let me know if you need the $5 for changing an outfit. I can give you that.
Oh, Mr. Chang, he gave me a 5.
Oh, all right. That's quite nice.
Okay, let's see what they got.
Miss Mary Lou, to get into the changing room, you have to go through here. I'll show you. And you will need $5 for it. Make sure you have that.
Mhm.
Let me know if you
Oh,
don't. I'll
perfect.
give you that.
I'm all set, thank you.
All right. And ladies, you can take your time. There's no rush at all right? I've got all day. You have no need to rush. I hope they can hear that. I don't think they can though. Madam Dawn in the house, baby. Wait, let me change my stream title. Madame Dawn. Um Dun, 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 dun. I'll be making a poster later for advertisement. Bum, 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 bum. It's gonna be great. I didn't expect to start my business so soon, but you know, I'm gonna roll with it. Cheng Jr. is very good at pushing people to RP more, and I love it. Honestly, I love it because otherwise it's just like slow burn getting close to people and getting gossip and stuff, which is fine. I like that. but it's good to have like action days like this as well. And it's good to start the business because I've been talking about it in character for a while. I think we need a sexier playlist. Okay. There we go. Hey Deuce, how you doing? I am now Madam Dawn. Welcome. Welcome. I think we communicated it well. We said that it's a host bar with hosts and hostesses. Any gender welcome. Nothing sexual. Because they did ask immediately, is that a brothel? Which is, you know, the most obvious question to ask. But we cannot say it's brothel. I wouldn't, like, when I was talking with the Italians too, they were like, oh, that's they were gonna say a whorehouse. And I had to stop them. I was like, no, they said brothel in the end. I'm like, no, still not quite that. It's literally a hostess bar. It's for company only. If they want an ERP outside of the game for that, that's fine. I don't care. Do your own thing. Oh, howdy, Mr. Ritz.
Hello there, Miss Dawn.
Getting a makeover, I see.
Thinking about a second outfit.
Right. Well, that's quite nice. I've got some girls working for me now, so I've been giving them a makeover. Quite excited to see how they look like.
Knowing you though, Miss Dawn, if you've chosen the outfits, they're going to be absolutely splendid.
Oh my goodness! Well, I appreciate the confidence, and you know, if you're in the market for some good company, you better come to the White House at the end of the street down there after we're done, and we'll be starting our business very soon.
What business is that, if you don't mind me asking?
Well, I call it the Cat House. It's gonna be kind of like a host bar, I suppose. We'll be giving people some nice company and get their mind off things, have a few drinks, some nice meals.
Okay, I get you,
Mm-hmm.
However, the only company I'm after for this evening would be that of your own.
Oh my goodness, aren't you quite a charmer? Well, I'll be there myself, don't you worry about a thing.
Then I will make sure I'm there too.
I look forward to seeing your new outfit.
I'm not too sure on what it's going to be just yet. So, honestly, I'm curious to see what it's going to look like at the end of it as well.
Well, I hope inspiration strikes you.
I'm definitely inspired, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness.
Anyway, I better get this done before the store closes.
Mm-hmm.
So I shall see you later this evening.
Oh, you sure will.
Okay then. So White House at the end of the road, you said?
Yep, it's just north of here. Just keep going north. It's a very big White House. You cannot miss it.
I will try not to get lost, and I will definitely be there.
Mm-hmm.
As always, Miss Dawn, it's been an absolute pleasure speaking with you.
You too, Mr. Ritz.
Oh, this corset hurts.
Oh, this corset hurts. Oh my god. I love it. Oh my goodness. Now let me have a good look at you.
I'm not sure if this is the right kind of outfit, but I don't know. I kind of like it. But the corset hurts.
Oh my lord.
Is it a little much?
Oh, I think it's mighty fine. I think, you know, the corset hurts at first, but you're gonna get used to it. Don't you worry about a thing, alright?
Alright. Thank you, Miss Dawn.
I quite like it. I'm not sure about the boots myself, but I quite like everything else about it.
Yeah, I might try some other boots on. Are the other girls, they
No,
pick their outfits?
you're the first one. Now you don't need to rush. I've got all day. Don't worry about that. I think this is looking real nice. It's definitely a good start. I think maybe you can get a belt that fits a little bit, matches a little bit better, maybe, because these belts are quite, they go around, but they don't fit that well. I think.
Yeah, it's a bit too loose, I think.
I think
Yeah.
so too. So maybe a different kind of belt and different kind of boots, and you've got it. I think it's a real good start.
Alright, let's see what they got. Mhm.
This is our security. Oh, she's gonna secure. No worries. She's gonna secure quite all right. I love it. I love it. I'm loving this. This is great. I love it. Madame Dawn. Man, I'll never get over that. That's so fucking funny. Respect! Gotta earn my respect! Respect me, authority! Dun 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 dun. I want to make it like the hostess bars in Yakuza games. I love that. I want to make like events like karaoke night, maybe bingo night, maybe speed dating night. Who knows? There's so many possibilities. Oh, look, it's my face. Pooh. I think it's fine now because we're just waiting on the girls. I wonder, I had another idea about making the host bar only open on weekends. That way it's a little bit more exclusive and maybe it has like an entry fee. We could get if we can get the Bromleys on the weekends to actually be at the front and collect money as an entry fee. Everybody kneel. Yeah, kiss the ring. You might kiss the ring. Look. She's gonna be a compassionate madam, but she's gonna be ruthless behind the scenes, alright? That's how I always wanted to play Dawn. Dawn is a sweetheart on the outside. But when it comes down to information and giving it, she doesn't care about the consequences. She's not that attached. Okay. We got first person. Second. Come on out. Let me see you. Let me see what you got. Oh my goodness. Now, isn't that like quite dashing? That's the perfect chef outfit if I've ever seen one.
Like something, we might see in the kitchen.
Oh, I think it's quite nice. I love the skirt. I love the apron. I love the top. I love the little thing on your neck. The little scarf is quite nice.
The little tie underneath the collar. Yeah, it's nice.
I think it's real nice. You decided not to go for the chef cap, like the little hat on top?
I didn't see any hat like that I liked much.
Ooh, all right, that's fair enough. I quite like the little handkerchief you got in your little pocket there. I think this is mighty fine. This will work just perfect.
Yeah. All right.
Very well done, Miss Billy Lou. Very well done.
Well, I'm glad.
Now, Miss Babette was the first one to come out, and I gave her a few tips on her outfit, and I think she's making some changes.
Mm-hmm.
But I'm quite excited to see the final thing. It had a lot of potential. She's gonna be quite the intimidating security, I'm sure. Oh my goodness! Now, would you look at that, Miss Eve?
feel my ribs being crushed.
Oh, that's just like the first few days. I think Miss Billy Lou here, I told her the same thing. Now, your ribs are gonna feel real not pleasant for the first few days, but then you're gonna get used to it. Don't you worry about a thing. Now let me have a look at you. Oh my goodness.
You ladies look beautiful.
Y'all do. Y'all look quite magnificent. Now I love these shoes, Miss Babette. Those shoes are just mighty fine, and
Thank you.
I like what you've done with the outfit. And Miss Eva, you look absolutely stunning. I like the glasses, make you look real smart. I think I already know what kind of customer you're gonna attract, and I'm
How do I
sure
breathe in this thing?
I'm sure you will stun them with your smarts.
Super.
Oh my goodness. Well, ladies, I think you're quite ready. You make sure you save those outfits with either your horse or in your hotel room. Should I wait for you to do that? Would you like to do that now?
I should probably get one of those, actually, come to think of it.
A hotel room is $10. Do you have that, or do you need help with that?
Yeah, I could spare 10.
All right. Well, there's one at the Bastille. I'll go there and let's meet up at the Bastille after you save your outfits for working outfits. All right.
All right.
All right.
I'm gonna
Oh,
go
my
there for.
waist.
Oh, you'll get used to it.
Ow.
Don't you worry about a
Ow.
thing.
Yeah,
Ow.
yeah.
I sometimes get one of them boys to help me with the strings on the back and pull them real hard. If you need help with that, you let me know, alright?
All right.
And then just scream loud, harder, harder, pull harder. Okay. Do you help me out with the art breeder? Oh, amazing. Aw, thank you so much. That's amazing. I love the art breeder stuff. I cannot do it myself. I don't have the patience for it. And I get too frustrated and I feel like I have too defined of an art vision. That is not my character. In my head, I want to create something that I would find pleasing. There we go. Now make sure you can go
Excuse me?
inside and get yourself a hotel room, and you can save that outfit by the mirror there. By the little right here. This is where you get a room, just by this gentleman with the cigar.
Thinking I may have accidentally picked the wrong color to go with this outfit, but I can fix it later.
I'm sure you can. Which color?
The corset, but if you think it's fine, then
I think it's fine. Is there a darker one?
it probably is.
I'm not sure if there is, but I think this one's fine too. It's the cheekbones that really
Okay.
brought it out. Yeah.
I
think Dawn has a very
Oh,
skinny face, you know what I
wait.
mean? Very chiseled.
What is my room number?
Oh, you gotta make sure you press that L muscle in your left pocket, and have a look at your card, your ID, where you have all your names and numbers and things, and you'll get your room number there too.
113. Fantastic.
Mm-hmm. Makeup is hard. I found the kind of eyelids really hard because I made you see how her eyelids are like double eyelids, like very well defined. And I found that really hard in Art Breeder, and I found those like chiseled, really well defined faces hard to do as well. Like she's a skinny bitch, all right. She's a skinny bitch. You nailed it in Art Breeder? Yeah, I think so. It's beautiful. Dun 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 dun. Why do I have a rotten dough? Who the fuck gave me that? Why Why do I have that? Was it? That seems like something Preston would do. The witch, probably? Maybe. Could have been the witch, could have been Preston. I mean...
Or maybe a date with me? Okay, yeah, go have a drink. Dear.
No, that would be too much. I don't think that's a good idea.
That's fine.
Oh my goodness.
Oh,
No,
there you are.
I think Miss Eva is still saving her outfit in her room that she just purchased. I hope you saved yours on your horses, perhaps?
Yeah, I'll take care of it.
Oh, Mr. Lilacs!
Morning, Dawn.
Good morning, Mr. Lilacs.
Hello, sir.
It's good to see you.
Who are these two enchanting beauties?
Oh my goodness, now that's my new employees for the cat house. Howdy,
cat
Mr.
house?
Giuseppe.
The cat house.
Well, Mr. Chang Jr. is helping me with my little business idea for the cat house, and we're testing the waters
Cat
a little
house.
bit.
What is a cat house, though?
Oh,
I've
wait.
never heard of a cat house.
Oh, it's kind of like a host club, I suppose, where people give you a nice company, get your mind off things, have a good time, and good conversation. You
I
fellas
see.
are more than welcome to come down to the big white house at the end of the road and have a look for yourself. We'll be there later on. I just help the girls get dressed and everything.
Okay.
I see.
The Italians are gonna kill me. It would be real nice to get your opinions on how things are being done around there, seeing as we just started out.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. Okay.
Right on. All right. Yep.
I'm sure you need a little relaxing time from time to time. Get your mind off, your daily business and troubles. I mean, Mr. Lilacs, you've been so pressured these days with all them things going on around. I'm sure you need some time off to relax.
Yeah, usually I just, pour in a nice whiskey and maybe pour a hot bath and
I'm sure
drink
we
in the
can.
bath.
I'm sure we can pour you a nice whiskey, and maybe we can give you a little scrub in the back too.
oh,
Oh my goodness! I see you haven't had your coffee for the day.
You
no,
know
not
what?
yet.
You know what?
Oh my goodness,
I see all the black ice has melted since last night,
Mr.
so that's
Giuseppe,
good.
perhaps you need a break a little bit from all the business that you've been running. I mean, I see you here all the time, working every day. Maybe you need a little off time too.
I think I am okay. Grazie per the offer, signorina.
Well, even if it's just for a drink, I look forward to seeing you there.
Of course.
Mhm.
I'm going to go back to the barber shop.
Of course.
Signorina Alex, would you like a haircut?
I think I might need to get a shave sometime soon, but not at the moment. unless
Yeah,
you
I'm gonna go
actually
back to
need-
the barber shop to
need-
snitch
No,
on the
it is
Italians
okay.
that
It is
Dawn
just
didn't
an
take
offer.
their offer.
Oh, okay. Good to know.
Fucking
Yeah,
rat.
I think I might need a shave sometime soon,
Rat.
so I'll let you know.
Rat! Howdy, Preston.
Of course. You all have a good day.
Arrivederci.
Mr. Lilacs, you staying safe? Should I get you one of my pocket coffees? I got extra sugar too.
Sure, wonderful. As for staying safe, not exactly.
It's not getting any easier to breathe.
Yeah, it really hurts. Oh.
Oh my goodness. Now, you do stay safe, Mr. Lilacs. I don't want to hear anything bad about you, alright? Like, you're getting me worried.
Oh well, I'm apparently in the game, as it were, with the witch, if you know
Oh,
about
right.
her.
I met her yesterday. She knew my name and invited me to those games too. Should I be worried?
Not unless you send her a message.
Oh, all right. I'll send her a message then. I got the number.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I sent one and I said I'm in. She gave me, she gave me this. Yeah, she just kind of handed that to me.
Oh, I think I might have gotten one of those too.
Oh,
It's
all right.
kind of unsettling, I suppose.
Uh-huh. And apparently she's also giving out jawbones to people and,
Right. Well, I hope that business is just like a little prank or something from somebody with a lot of information. I hope it's none of them hocus pocus stuff, I guess.
Uh-huh. Well, I mean, she did summon a blizzard that covered every state last night.
My goodness. All right. Well, that's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. Now, if you don't mind, I'm gonna go.
Miss Dawn, how long are we gonna have to wait for you to come to the goddamn house?
Okay, yeah, we gotta go, girls.
Oh,
All right.
I apologize.
Thank you, Mr. Lilacs. I'll see you there, hopefully. Getting super distracted. Oh, my goodness. Getting real distracted, I see. That is a habit of mine, unfortunately. I'm quite easy to distract.
It's alright, Miss Dawn.
I mean, I just love talking to everybody, you know? I like, making people's day a little better. That's all. My RP yesterday was amazing. I was literally playing, for the first time, I played for like 10 hours straight. It was pretty crazy. I got so much going on. So much. It's pretty intense. Because I couldn't even keep like talking to a person for more than 10 minutes because everybody needed Dawn for something. And I'm like, that's good, but also I feel like I'm stretching myself too thin. You know what I mean? I need to focus on what's going on, like one straight line. I feel like I got into the habit of getting involved with everybody equally, and I gotta focus on my own story now. Now tell me a little bit about yourselves, girls. What brought you into the city?
Where to begin? I have been in the Ozark for the last 2 years.
Where's that?
Arkansas.
Oh,
mostly.
right. And what did you do there, if you don't mind me, Miss Eva? If you don't mind me.
I ate squirrels and deer.
Oh my goodness.
And traded with a little outpost.
Oh
for
my
things
lord.
that I wasn't able to get out there before everyone there can succumb to the consumption.
Well, it sounds like you're a survivor, Miss Eva. A real strong woman and intelligent too. Okay, I'll see you in game. Maybe, hopefully, maybe. Oh, I wish you could come to my business, but I don't think you should right now.
It seems like I've spent most of my life dodging some trouble or another.
Oh, that's alright. Yeah. Welcome to... Oh, wow. Entry... $80? Oh my goodness, I'm gonna have to talk with Mr. Mr. Cheng Jr. about this.
Ain't this something?
Yeah.
Madam Dawn, it took you really fucking long. Like, what the
Yeah.
fuck? Huh?
Mr.
Just gonna
Cheng
stand here and let it
Jr.?
dry out?
Mr. Cheng Jr., you want quality? You gotta fucking wait for it.
Well,
Yeah, don't worry, we
show me
turned
the
each
quality. Oh, look
other
at
off
that.
while waiting.
Right.
I knew my fucking tomato sauce right there. She's gonna be beautiful, fancy. Look at that.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you dirty, pretty, beauty.
Right,
cutie pie.
now, about the $80 entry fee, you sure people are gonna
Right.
come in?
Yeah, I was thinking about maybe we should lower it like to 25.
I think so too.
That is a huge gap there.
Look, I think we gotta start small so that people learn what they can get inside, and once they start wanting it more and more, that's when we increase the price.
How about you do 25 for entry and then you sell services inside and,
Well, of course, we'll be selling services inside. Like the food and drink ain't gonna be for free, and the company sure is part of the entry fee, I suppose. So I think 25 is a good start, and once we start getting more customers, we can increase that price.
All right.
sounds good.
Well, ladies, welcome to the cat house. Beautiful, amazing property we're gonna use at the moment. We would like to clarify we are not, and I will repeat, we are not the owners of this beautiful establishment. We
No,
are
we're
more
not.
just we are
Renters.
renters. We're managing it. We keep it clean, we keep it maintained, we keep it nice and order. So if anyone comes here and says, "Oh, are you owning this place?" No, you're not. You're maintaining it. That's the right answer. Maintaining it.
I see.
Right.
Okay.
Well, Madam Dawn, how about you give us a beautiful tour of the cat house?
I will. Now come on in, ladies. Let me show you around. And now, all the business will be happening on the first floor. On the right here, we have a ballroom. This is where people will be mingling and can grab a seat and have a nice conversation while somebody might be dancing over here in the middle, or if we have any entertainment, it will be happening here. And then there's a little more private room right here where people can have a little bit more private conversations, one-on-one, away from there.
We have a piano.
We sure do. Can you play it, Miss Eva?
I know a thing or two.
Oh my goodness, well, quite intelligent little bean, aren't you? So smart.
Hang on.
There's a harp as well.
Here we go.
I could just play a fiddle a little bit myself, but that's fine.
Oh, that's
Play
quite a
the
nice
harp in
skill.
harmony, Mr. Chang. Plucking those strings.
To me, or is this piano cursed?
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Listen to that beautiful harp music.
That's not a harp. That's a Jew's harp.
That's an odd way to play a piano, but I'm not gonna question a savant.
This is how we do it down in Texas.
The
You're
cat
just
house
pulling
next
the strings,
services.
huh?
Oh my goodness.
It's a little something I picked up in Oklahoma.
All right.
It's quite nice. I think you did just fine, Miss Eva. That's wonderful. Wonderful performance. Now let's keep going over here. That's another little mingling area with a fountain. You can bring people here as well and have a little chat before you go into the kind of outside area, which is the real highlight, I think.
Why don't you
Anyone
show the
peeing
kitchen
in the
first,
fountain, you slap him in the dick.
Okay.
Right.
Madam Dawn?
Mm-hmm.
Don't you want to show the kitchen first?
I sure should. Now, Miss Billy Lou, if you don't mind following to the kitchen.
Of course, everyone can come as well. It's a beautiful place. Go ahead, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, big old butler's pantry. Okay.
Now, this is real nice kitchen, wouldn't you say?
Wow, look at that. That is something else.
It sure is. It's quite a special kitchen, wouldn't you agree?
Mm-hmm.
And as I said,
fantastic. Oh my God.
I'm glad you like it, Miss Billy Lou. I look forward to seeing what you make in here.
Yeah,
Well, goes
imagine
outside
cooking
here.
in this place. Oh,
Every
I'm going
Of
down
course,
on one
yeah.
knee for you.
Oh my goodness. Every room has access to the balconies and the
surprise.
outside.
Oh, very nice.
Is this a working stove?
Yeah, it looks like you put the wood down here, turn the whole thing on. I mean, well, light it. Yeah, and then you've got all these different burners on top.
My apple pumpkin.
Really, really
Interesting.
nice cookware here too.
Yes,
I'm glad
yes.
you like it. And
Mm-hmm.
as I said, the stairs from here lead to the upstairs, which is gonna be for business only. But right now, once you have the food, you're gonna serve it right here, and I'm gonna put staff only on this door, so only you can come inside there. But this is gonna be the main area where people will be dining. So this is where the food will be
Oh.
served. Now let me put up the labels for staff only right here. Oh, actually, I don't think that's a good idea quite for now. Maybe later on. Don't you think so, Mr. Cheng Jr.?
I think it's alright for now. Yeah, we're just doing a training, right? We're not officially
Mm-hmm.
open yet.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely. So, let me show you the upstairs, which is gonna be the business area. If you go up the stairs here, let me just make sure everybody's coming along.
Sure.
Up here for the business area where it's gonna be VIPs and business only, in my office.
Wait, what's the magic trick? What?
Right. So this here will be my office.
Yeah.
Very spiffy.
It is quite nice, isn't it? I do love them flowers.
Easter lilies.
Oh my goodness.
I think. No.
I really should have read more books like the ones you've read, miss. Right, so this is my office right here.
Ooh.
Mm-hmm. That's where you'll find me when you're looking for me if I ain't downstairs. And then we have this VIP room right here. For
No,
meetings.
That's not what these are. What are these? It's escaping me.
I think the
No.
lucky flower's more.
I think so too.
I thought they might
You are
be
pretty
Easter
flowers.
lilies,
Oh, that's
but
They
beautiful
sure
room.
are. It
That smells
sure is.
lovely.
This is gonna be VIP room for meetings only, for VIPs. I don't believe any customers will be let upstairs. Don't lead any customers upstairs
Yeah.
unless I say
Yeah.
they're VIPs.
Alright, I'll
Cooper.
make sure they don't come up here.
Mm-hmm.
Let-
Mm-hmm.
Oh, use sugar pie. Use sugar cube.
Yeah, I think
God.
Miss Babette is getting the idea for sure. Now this is another meeting spot area, and then there's another meeting spot outside on the balcony. It's real nice. It goes around the entire house. It sure is nice, ain't it? And you can see
It's
the entry
lovely.
from right here. You can see the entry. So it's real good. I think once we get a little bit more workers, some of them can be right up here looking real good, getting people in from the street. You know, advertisement.
This is
Super.
such a lovely view.
Mm-hmm. Now let's go back downstairs.
Miss Dawn, how many workers do you think you'll require?
Well, I don't think I need more than 10 that come in different times.
Okay, 10. I'll keep my eye out for more people.
I
Right, we
have
could definitely do that.
I have a few people in mind that I want to invite. I hope Miss Parsley comes back from China soon.
Yeah. Don't get your hopes up, though.
Right, yeah. Mr. Cheng Jr.,
Right?
should we change the entry fee and have someone stationed at the entrance?
Well, don't you want to show the garden first?
Oh, right.
Come on, I need to keep you bitches on track, Miss Dawn.
Oh my goodness, alright. Do come
I'm
over
bringing
here.
them. Yeah.
Right. So this is the garden area. This we'll hold events here. I believe the events I have in mind for now are dating services for a kind of matching people together. And then we can hold weddings here if somebody's looking for weddings. Among other entertainment kind of events.
Have you thought about murder mysteries?
I'm not sure about that one. Some people might think it's a little bit too aggressive, but maybe down the line once we have more events going on in the area.
Ooh, I've got an idea for a dating show, just by the way.
Ooh, go on. I'm interested.
So you have one contestant.
Is that a turtle?
Off, a male, right? And
right.
then you've got two females dressed in those big fluffy fur coats
right.
and masks.
Right.
Then you have a host that asks the contestant questions like what they would like in a woman, and then you ask each one of the individual masked ladies. Then the person decides who they want out of the three, you know.
Oh my goodness, Mr.
Then
Dickolas.
you could swap it around and then have a female contestant doing the same for males.
I love that idea. Mr. Dickolas,
Yeah.
I think we should do that.
Yeah, Mr. Ming and me were gonna do it in the China bar before he left.
I love that idea. I would love to run that. I think I could be a good host for that.
Yeah. You know, you understand what I mean, right? So
I
one
sure do.
contestant, three mystery dates,
Could
I
even be
suppose.
4, I think. I think 4 is also a good number, but 3 is all right too.
Yeah, and then you just ask the contestant the question, what they'd like, blah blah blah, and then you ask the other 4 or 3 what they think about it.
Absolutely. I think that might be quite exciting. And I wanted to run something by you and Mr. Chang Jr. Do come around. I want to ask you a question.
What's it doing over there?
Yeah, there's some fella in eye patch.
Oh, I'm sorry, Miss Dawn. I was listening.
Oh, that's all right. That's all right.
Madam Dawn, we have a guest for you.
I sure know that, Mr. Ritz. I'm happy to see you here.
I told you I would visit, so here I am.
It's a real
Can I
nice
speak to you
place,
for a moment,
don't you think?
It's absolutely beautiful property, miss.
Oh, thank you kindly. We're only using this space for now. We do not own it or anything, but we're just using it for now.
Excuse me, Mr. Dickolas, is it?
I don't blame you for using it. It's gorgeous.
Ram
You know,
Beaver.
normally when I say can I speak to
It
you,
sure
you come along,
is.
okay?
I'm sorry, what?
Okay.
It's Ram Beaver,
sorry.
scout leader.
Oh, we have a kitchen, and we're gonna start cooking there real soon. We have a chef.
Well, I left my
It's
bow
not
back in my
Nicholas. My
hotel.
name is Nicholas.
Well,
she keeps
if-
getting my name wrong, but I've just
you
rolled
would-
with
Do come
it,
around.
okay?
Yes, of course.
The only downside to this place, unfortunately, is that we do not have a bath, but we do have this fountain. I'm sure people will be taking baths in here too.
I can imagine that.
I think it's quite a nice venue for weddings too, if people are interested in weddings. And we were just talking about a little game we might be playing with a little kind of dating kind of game where we have a customer come in that's interested in looking for a little date or some love, you know. And we have 3 contestants wearing masks and big fur coats. And they get to know each other a little bit better without knowing what they look like. And then we kind of... Well, I suppose the person chooses their favorite based on their personality rather than appearance. Wouldn't you say that's quite romantic?
That's really clever, that, Miss Dawn.
I'm glad you think so. Would you be interested in participating in something like that?
I'm not 100% sure. I already do seem to have my eyes on a certain somebody.
Oh my goodness, who's the lucky lady?
That will remain a mystery for now until I know at least some of the feelings are mutual.
Oh, well, that seems like quite a smart play, Mr. Ritz. I hope you get what you're looking for.
Thank you very much, Miss Dawn.
Well, I appreciate you being here. That's real nice, and might get your opinion on some things because we are just starting out the business, of course. I know that in due time it's gonna be growing, but for now it's just like the beginning. Right, Mr. Chang?
Oh, it is. That's for sure.
I was just
Well-
telling Mr. Ritz over here about Mr. Nicholas's idea of having a little show where we have one guest participate and 3 other participants with big fur coats and masks on, and they get to know each other a little bit personally. And I'll be hosting it, asking questions, and then the person that is looking for love might find it in without even knowing what the person looks like.
Right, they're gonna connect with each other without seeing each other, huh? Like ask
Mhm.
questions and see if they
Mhm.
connected. Then the big reveal, they
Yeah.
remove their mask, and then
Mhm.
people can watch it. Oh yeah.
Mhm. And I'm gonna be hosting it. Now, about that, I actually thought it might be a good idea to have the place open only on certain days. Make people like get in the habit of
Right.
coming here on a certain day, specifically, and make it a little bit more exclusive. You know?
Well, tell me, what do you need, my darling? What do you need? What can I get for you for this?
Well, I'm
Bunnies?
gonna work on a poster. You're gonna be doing the salaries and budgeting.
All right.
Uh,
Okay.
I'm-
I will put people down for this. I will pay people to stand on the ports. Personally, myself will be standing in front to make sure that the entry fee will be paid. And
Mhm.
I will put some other boys around on the balconies and in the bushes, you know, just to
think
to
we
make
might
this
want to
a
talk
nice
to them
place.
Bromley boys. I think they enjoy that quite a bit.
Right.
And I think some of them
Right.
might even be interested in working here as hosts.
Oh, you do now.
I think Mr. Josh will be quite suitable for the role.
Perfect. Perfect. We do need some male attraction here.
Sure do.
If there's anything I can help with, I will be very happy to.
Well, I think
Well,
you're.
if you're looking for a job, I mean, we have multiple jobs open right now for this house.
Either jobs or as a testing customer giving us feedback. That's always quite
Right.
valuable.
Whatever helps you guys more. Whatever helps this establishment the most.
Oh. What do you think, Mr. Chang Jr.? A testing customer or an employee?
Well, I mean, I prefer some more male employees as well, so that we can combine like a little bit of both.
Well, how do
do
you
you feel about
I was gonna ask the same thing.
You look like a man of gamblings. Are you a gambler?
Oh my
I'm
goodness.
a little bit more of a musician.
Oh my god, there you go. Here we go, we have the musician. Can you play trumpet?
I'm a piano and guitarist.
We do have a piano inside.
We have a piano. For $60 a week, I would hire you for at least how many important days we could have? Like 2 days a week, like in the weekends. Yeah. Live music in the weekends. How about that?
Why don't we make it a Saturday service? What about that? Do you think Saturday's good?
All right. So how about every Saturday, $50 if you play some live music here for the guests, and then we can have like hold a special event every Saturday with live music.
Mm-hmm.
We can work for some posters on that. I have the right contacts, and I'm pretty sure Madam Dawn can arrange that.
I'm sure I can.
In all honesty, I offered my services, so I'm actually not looking to earn anything out of it. Just I offered to help, and I'm not too bothered about a wage.
Oh my
since
goodness.
I'm happy to
Oh
volunteer.
my goodness. Well,
A volunteer
you know what?
work.
A volunteer. I mean, we always need a gardener. Maybe a cook assistant. You know, you could just be walking around and if people
Mr.
just can come to you
Chang
with help.
Jr.
Yes,
The
Madam
fact that
Dawn.
he's volunteering doesn't mean you
Right.
gotta overwork the man.
Apologies. But when free comes in my mouth, I mean,
Uh-huh.
it's like an angel pissing in it.
It's so
It's
right.
bad.
I'm here to
apologies,
remind
sir.
you.
Yeah, apologies.
I completely understand that.
Do you want a hug?
Say that again, sorry?
Would you like to have a hug?
I'm okay, thank you. I'm not big
Alright.
on other people touching.
Oh, okay. No problem. No problem. see-
So,
Right.
Yes,
What is
Miss
it?
Eva?
what is it you need me to do immediately? Like, right now?
Right now, I think we're waiting for customers to see if they come around. Now, I'll tell you from my experience working at the Bastille, there may be some quiet times and there may be some real busy times. Seeing as we're just starting the business, I think we'll have a few quiet times,
Wait,
but
Madam Dawn,
yes.
you want to open right now? We don't even have a poster yet.
You're right. You're right. Mr.
We need
Cheng
to store
Jr.,
in liquor.
you're right.
We need to store in supplies. We need to put some signs up here in the houses with staff only, and that room is that, and that couch is that. You know what I mean?
I
We need to do a lot of
yep,
work.
yep.
You
There's a
need
lot
to
of
train
work
the
to be done.
ladies.
Right, okay. Well, you go put up the signs and stuff, but I would advise against putting the staff only signs right now. I think,
Because
well, because we don't own the house.
I will find the right word for it. Don't you worry, but I'm gonna fix that.
All right. You find the right word for it. Just don't get in trouble.
Employees, staff employees. It's such a nice word. Employees.
Okay. All right, that's fair enough. I think that will be fine. Now,
You
in the
have a look in
meantime,
kitchen.
yep.
I'll be back. I see in a moment.
All right.
Uh-huh.
In the meantime, I'm gonna train the girls on how to deal with customers. How about that?
Right. We can use Mr. Dickinson, and if you want to help, sir, with being a customer, I'm just
Oh, right.
taking a
Mr.
practice.
Ritz, come with me. I've got
Right.
this,
I'm gonna
Mr.
put
Cheng.
some signs up.
Miss Babette, come with me as well.
Uh-huh.
Miss Eva, okay, I've got some training. We're gonna do a little bit of training with Mr. Ritz over here. Now, follow me and grab a seat on this table. Mr. Ritz, today you are our valued customer. Now you grab a seat, and Miss Eva, grab a seat as well.
Just anywhere.
Wherever you like.
All right.
I mean, you can get real close to Mr. Ritz here, or you can be opposite him, whichever you prefer. Now, I think it would be nice to see how you would interact with a customer. The situation is that he's just come in and he's paid for your services, specifically, Miss Eva, and he's real interested in your company.
Oh,
I do apologize
I
for
need to
putting
be-
you on the spot like this, but I'm here to help you.
I'm sorry, I'm just a little confused. I need
Miss
to be
Dawn, a word.
sitting.
Well, you are sitting right now.
I must confess, this is all a bit unfamiliar. I've just I'm more used to serving in a more of a wait staff capacity.
Oh, right.
I used to run a bar, so
Yeah, I understand. Well, you can run the bar and you can provide him with drink and food if he wishes to, but then you would be keeping him company. Is that all right with you, or would you prefer just to serve?
oh, either or really. I was just a bit caught off guard, I suppose.
Oh, that's all right. I know I put you on the spot there a little bit, but I just really, I'm quite excited to get that training going.
All right, so Mr. What was it again?
Ritz.
Ritz, what can I get you?
A whiskey, if that's possible, please.
Sure can. One whiskey coming right up, and my job to fetch the whiskey, or does somebody else do that for me?
I'll do that.
Super. So, while we're waiting, tell me a little bit about yourself, especially about that scar on your face. I mean, I'm sure it's a story you've had to tell a lot, but I'm curious to hear it nonetheless.
I'm hydrating.
The bit of a funny story. I was attacked, and it unfortunately my attacker took my eye with them.
They took your eye?
Well, no,
As
they took
in-
my ability to use it.
Okay. For a moment there, I was like, that is a really messed up trophy.
She's real good.
It really would be, yes. It was a misunderstanding, and
I'm hydrating. Thank you.
She overreacted, decided to take a broken bottle and attacked me with it.
For some reason, kind of reminds me of the time I got attacked by a cougar up north. No scars, but could have ended up a lot worse. I've seen some people I've met up in the Ozark. I've had less fortunate run-ins with those things, and ones who live to tell about it usually look a lot worse for wear.
I've honestly never actually seen a cougar before, I'm going to be honest.
Miss Babette.
I'm still awfully fresh in the state.
They're big. They're real big. They're like house cats, but bigger
Miss
and a
Babette.
lot meaner.
Oh,
So a bit like
sorry,
the
yes.
lions and tigers at the zoo.
I think you can
Little bit,
look real
but,
intimidating
they don't have
behind them.
means.
Make sure that
Don't
they're
remember
well
when we call
protected
them
while they're
lions.
talking.
Of course.
So I'm definitely staying clear of the mountains then.
Well, you can find them all over the woods, really. I mean, they're just called mountain lions.
I'll definitely have to keep my eye peeled.
Hey, it's a good reason as any to get a good large bore shotgun.
Oh my goodness, I gotta say, Miss Eva, you're a natural. Mr. Ritz, do you feel better? Do you feel like you've had a nice conversation?
Most definitely, Miss Dawn.
I think that was quite great. Oh my goodness, I even love the lighting that we have at night on the table. Isn't that quite romantic?
Definitely a lot fancier than anything I ever grew up with. That's for sure.
Absolutely.
I must confess, I feel a bit out of place here.
Oh, I think you'll fit right in, Miss Eva. Don't you worry about a thing. I felt the same way when I entered Saint Denis. I felt the same way myself, and I had these old rags, and I was like real unfortunate. Like I didn't look fancy at all, and I've been in the city for over a month now, and that's where I am now. So don't you worry about a
see.
thing. I gave you a few whiskey so you can have them on hand for customers. Oh, thank you so much.
All right.
I appreciate it, Deuce. Thank you so much. I think we'll do just fine. And Miss Babette, you look just absolutely dashing over there. Real
Oh,
intimidating.
thank you, Madam Dawn.
Oh my goodness.
Excuse me.
Oh, that's quite all right. I think Miss Eve over here might be one of the smartest workers we'll have. I think we might be charging even a little bit extra because well, she's so smart. I think that's quite entertaining and makes for a good conversation when you know a lot of things.
Most definitely.
If you excuse me. Howdy, Mr. Bishop, Miss Leona.
Howdy.
Howdy.
How are you today?
Good, good. How are you?
Fantastic.
Quite well. We're doing some training over here.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Right. Well, I'm training some a host and hostess employees on how to give a good company and have a good conversation. And Mr. Ritz is helping us being a potential customer. Would you like to partake?
Sure. I don't know exactly what to do, but sure.
As a customer or as a host? I think both of you would suit either version, and whichever you feel more comfortable
yeah, I was
with.
just in Rhodes hunting, and
Oh,
they approached me, and here
just
I
a
am,
customer.
I guess. I'm the security for right now, but
Yeah, I
I
was
guess
just
I double
just
as
wondering, you
one
rented
of
this
the
place out, are you?
girls that can hire if they like.
Well, we're kind of using it for now just as an exercise because it's the perfect
Well, I
place for
guess I'll
that kind of
look
thing.
over everyone,
Oh, so you're
make
not
sure
renting
everyone's
it.
having a good time.
No, we are maintaining it.
You're aware that the marshals
I'm
will shoot
sorry.
anyone that steps foot on this property, right?
Yeah, they could come in. It's totally fine.
Well, that's the thing is that they
No,
put...
no, they will shoot you, like literally, for being here.
What?
Well, then they should put up signs. Like I said, this place is being like a wild fucking west.
Yeah, well, they said that because this is apparently the mayor's house.
The mayor that nobody knows about that
Oh,
apparently
is it?
has existed for forever, but nobody knew that he existed forever, and apparently he
Right.
owns this place.
I had
Well, he should
no
lock the doors
idea.
down. Right.
Yeah,
That's
what
the
we
argument,
said.
but
We're not trying to stay here. We're just using
No, no, yeah,
temporary.
Oh
yeah.
no, we know, but
We know.
just be mindful if you get shot. Like, just know that there's a reason
God
Oh
damn.
my
Get shot by
goodness.
marshals if they come around. So
I don't think they will since there's a lot of us.
Right.
But Eve used to come here with all of them for
Mhm.
a good 4 months, and she came here one day, and marshals stormed the place, put a gun to her head, and basically threatened her that if she ever came back, they'd shoot her.
Oh my goodness.
Jesus.
Yeah, marshals did that. No
Oh,
warning,
my lord.
nothing. No
Look.
warning, nothing.
The marshals are corrupt as fuck, so it
Yeah.
doesn't surprise me.
Mr.
Yeah,
Nicholas
so-
is
that
right.
doesn't surprise me either.
Yeah, so just be careful. I don't think they're going to do that. There's a lot of us here. They definitely would get outnumbered immediately, but yeah, she was just with one other person.
I
so.
appreciate the warning, Miss Leona.
So
Now,
you can continue doing this. I'm sure they're not going to stop us. I mean, there's a lot of us. But
Oh, yeah.
well,
just be warned.
I've already made an inquiry about my business with the authorities. I'm just waiting to hear back on that.
All right.
Well, speaking of, Mr. Bishop, would you like to work as a host? If Miss
A
Leona
host,
is
or
all
what
right
do you
with
want
that.
me to do?
Well, keep people good company. I think you're real good at that, Mr. Bishop. I mean, you don't even have to open your mouth, Mr. Bishop. You just stand there and
What's the-
people are already feeling blessed.
Be the eye
Well,
candy.
why I just take off my clothes? Is that what you want? Or
Yep.
Oh,
did you say
it's getting
yeah?
me excited now.
Yep,
I mean,
She
oh,
did. She did. She
All
just.
right. Okay. I mean,
I'll. Why not? I'll try being
Oh.
a host.
Oh my goodness, Miss Leona, I cannot wait to see you as a hostess. What would you like to change your clothing first, or should we try with these clothes on?
I have to get my horse to change my clothes.
I could you take mine to the stable?
Uh huh. I need a ride to the stables.
I mean, just take my horse, couldn't you?
Okay, well, don't you have to change your clothes, Mister? Gonna get.
I mean,
Oh,
I-
no.
I mean,
apparently.
I mean,
He just
well,
needs to remove them, that's all.
Yeah, I mean, I can see what I look like just with that.
All right, I'll be right
Sure,
back.
I guess.
Miss Dawn, the men, are they going to be
Let me-
shirtless?
Well, if they wanted to, I'm not forcing anybody to do anything they're not comfortable with. I mean, you're pretty comfortable being shirtless yourself, right, Mr. Nicholas?
Very.
Miss
But,
Dawn, these employees are waiting for you quite a while
I mean,
now.
maybe you
Just
should get
standing there.
Oh my
and-
goodness.
And you're not doing nothing. Oh.
Oh my word.
You kind of deserve that.
Remind me to never get on your bad side, Miss Dawn.
Well, unless choking is your kind of thing, Mr. Ritz, I'm sure you can pay for that service.
I'll just leave you in your pole.
I think I'll pass on that one.
It certainly isn't for everybody, I know, but trust me when I tell you, Mr. Cheng Jr. enjoys that.
In my head for quite a bit.
That was quite the hug.
Yeah.
I'm impressed.
Yes.
Well,
That was most definitely a special type of hug.
I
Right,
try my
perfect.
best.
You're right. You're right.
Oh my goodness.
James.
Spending some time with his
I'm
pole.
trying to stand up.
Oh,
Right.
My cheating wife.
Oh my goodness. Oh, he's talking about his cheating wife again. All right. Well, Miss Babette, why don't you try having a lovely conversation with Mr. Ritz over here? I'd love to see your skills as well, if that's all right.
Oh dear. All right.
You don't have to if you don't want to. You are, after all, security.
Yeah.
But if you want to partake in conversations, you are
Yeah.
more than welcome to.
You know, press the button.
Otherwise,
Well,
I fear you might get bored being security all day.
I'll be all right, actually.
Oh, all right.
I mean, if a man wants to hire me to talk and such, well, that's his business, I suppose.
Well, as long as you're comfortable with it, you can do that yourself. I'm more than confident in your abilities.
All right.
I'm assuming I'm allowed to be armed.
You're allowed to what?
Be armed.
For her protection and
Hmm.
such.
Well, that
Like a
is
knife, at
that is
least.
a personal choice. I myself only carry a knife on me and a lasso. I don't use guns myself, but if you feel more comfortable having a gun under that skirt, by all means, you can. And
I've been keeping it in my boot.
oh, that's quite all right. And Miss Babette, seeing as you're security, you're more than welcome to carry a gun. I would be a little bit wary of long arms, seeing as that's part of the
Right,
ordinances
right.
in the city not to have long arms. But
I
as
was
you
gonna
are
ask
security,
about that.
yeah, I think you can have a gun on you. Maybe have a holster even to show them off so that people are aware that you're ready to take action if it's necessary.
All right, of course. I gotta go buy myself a revolver later anyway.
Mr. Bill, don't ask any questions.
Might I make a suggestion for this place?
Of course, Mr. Ritz, that's what you're here for. You're our test customer, and your valued feedback is very much appreciated.
Might I suggest that guests aren't to bring any
Who's playing the
form of
guitar?
weaponry?
Oh, that's a
Into
really
the
good
premises.
idea.
Last thing you want is for any of the girls or the rest of your staff to feel intimidated because there's a drunk patron
Here's
who's
a
waving
good
his
bishop. Look,
sign.
someone is playing the guitar here. I fucking
Who's
Absolutely.
playing the guitar?
Oh my goodness. Let's have a look. Setting up a nightclub? It's a host club. It's a cat house. I would never use this house if it wasn't for Mr. Cheng Jr. pushing her, but you know. She's a little bit too easy to push, unfortunately. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's Mr. Nicholas.
Oh my goodness, that's quite a lovely tune.
Let's go.
Madam,
Oh
are
my
you
lord.
alright?
Miss Leone, you look absolutely ravishing.
Madam,
Yes.
Oh, thanks.
you need to have a peppermint.
Yeah, she's right.
You should use a peppermint.
Lovely played, Mr. Nicholas.
You deserve that,
Oh.
Mr. Cheng Jr.
No,
No,
you
you
need
need
a
to-
Clear your throat,
peppermint.
clear
You
your
need to
throat.
clear your throat.
Clear your throat.
it's a
Dawn,
little bit
that's what he
smelly.
means.
Yes.
Yeah,
He's not saying that you,
You need
smell
to
you
bad.
got
fresh
smelly
your
throat
mouth.
hole syndrome.
Fresh your mouth up.
You sound very tinny.
Your breath. Fresh your breath.
Hell,
Let me relog in TeamSpeak.
There's something out there. Hey,
Okay.
can I get
Oh,
binoculars
peppermint.
real quick?
I mean, that would have been
Of
anybody's
course.
reaction.
You are.
Is that better?
No,
No,
it's
no.
not.
No, you need another
Not
peppermint.
particularly, unfortunately.
No, don't do that. She might punch you again.
I'm going to stay out of arm's length of her.
God, I want to hear what they're saying, but I'm restarting the TeamSpeak.
There you go.
it's a fox. I just saw it.
What about now?
No, you know it's like maybe you use too many peppermints. Your breath is so fresh, it has like an echo.
Beautiful.
You can keep those if you like. I got another pair.
Okay, let me look at the options.
Oh, have you ever met my new sexy sugar cube? I mean, she's such a beautiful
Ooh.
lady, such a
Oh,
gentle,
you.
Mr.
gentle
I appreciate
lady.
it.
I love you. You know, my wife cheated on me. I'm available, just to let you know.
Oh,
So, you know,
Oh
yeah.
my
I'm a
god.
depressed, really sad man, and I could use your attention, sugar
Oh
baby.
my god.
Sweetie pie.
Oh,
Huh?
we'll see, Mr.
My
Chang.
carrot
Wait
meat.
a minute.
Oh, my dairy chocolate
Oh
milk
my god.
my
Wow.
fluffy puppy. Oh
Fluffy
yeah.
puppy.
Are you,
Super.
Little
are you sad
fishy.
that I don't
Oh
give you any
my.
names?
Absolutely super.
I'm
If you'll
glad you
excuse
don't
me
give me
for
the names. This
just
makes
a
me
bit.
very uncomfortable.
I'm just
Are you
gonna
right?
stare into the
Enforcement.
distance right here.
Be careful, I might just give you a big old bear hug.
Oh.
A quick nap right here. Alright, I'm gonna restart everything. Restarting the TeamSpeak. Good thing there's no queue right now. Sometimes TeamSpeak does that where I get like an echo in the game and I don't hear it. You don't hear it on the stream, so it's like a TeamSpeak issue rather than anything else. And so far, restarting TeamSpeak has helped fix it, but I guess this is the first time that it hasn't. Also, hi Atlas, good to have you here. I mean, I'm hungry. I should go get a snack. My bread. God, I'm gonna fucking kill this man. Your bread stinks, Miss Dawn. Oh, fuck you, Mr. Chang Jr. Look at that. 96 slots. Beautiful. I'm glad Bishop and Leona walked in on that. That was perfect. Absolutely perfect. I need more coffee. And food. Madam Dawn. Oh my god. Hey, Bo. Yeah, I need a cigar just like Barry over there. That emote is just amazing. I love adding the cigar emote to absolutely everything. It's just so fucking good. I think that Eva girl is gonna be either very good or very bad because she's smart. She's a smart cookie.
Did you enjoy your nap, Miss Dawn?
Do I sound any better now?
No.
I'm afraid not.
No. Might be,
It's,
might be what you're talking with. Maybe like your ears.
It's difficult to explain. It's like you are very you are in a
Kidding.
cave.
Like metal.
Right.
Let me remove voice mod. Tools. Options. Playback. Use best mode.
What is that hat?
It's a white hat.
Oh my god.
Line music system.
Quick question, sir. Where has your shirt gone?
I was told to be shirtless.
Okay then, understandable.
Is that any better?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, nope, never mind.
No,
never
it's
mind.
it's worse.
Oh dear.
Oh,
That's
wait.
the same.
No.
Fuck.
Maybe like the ear part, maybe is a bit messed up a little bit. I don't really know.
I'm gonna be. This is weird, but it feels like you're using your wrong voice cords.
Right.
almost.
Yes. There you go. I was looking for an explanation like that.
Yeah, it is
Feels
my
like
team
you
speak.
suddenly just aren't using the right ones.
Yeah, I'm
to
looking
talk.
at where it's not
Indeed.
playback, it's capture.
Maybe you got like the wrong tongue or something.
You use like a very basic tongue. I think. I think you need to use your experience tongue.
Yeah.
Excuse me, what?
You such a
Is
basic
that one
bitch.
better?
Yeah.
That's
Yes,
better. There we go.
Alright,
Yeah.
alright,
You were being
alright.
a basic bitch, right? Come on. You...
There you go.
Okay, I'm standing back while you swing.
Was that explanation good, Dawn?
It sure was.
Okay, I'm so glad.
Mr. Chang Jr., you really know how to get on my nerves sometimes.
Oh my.
See my new date,
I sure have, and she's absolutely stunning.
right? I
Ooh.
think I just love her already. I don't know what it is.
Oh my goodness, you do be careful. Remember the
I
last
love her
time?
giggle.
The last time you rushed the wedding, Mr. Chang Jr.
Right, they
Don't let me
cheated on
remind you.
me. They
Mhm.
cheated on me.
Mhm.
So I will let her, I'll be very careful with this beautiful hay cube of mine.
Mhm.
Huh? I'm a little froggy.
Right, and Mr.
I'm
Bishop
a
here,
snooty tiger.
I asked him specifically to be shirtless for the record. Mr. Ritz, you're more than welcome to join him if you like. But I ain't forcing anybody, only if they're feeling comfortable with it.
Oh no, I just couldn't one up the poor guy.
Well, I can understand that. I can understand that. It's I think
Someone's gonna one up you.
topping Mr. Bishop is quite an impossible task, I gotta say. I mean, poor little Georgie is even in love with Mr. Bishop. I feel for that poor little guy.
Oh, I haven't seen Georgie in a little while.
Well, I think he's gonna be coming for ladies' night. I heard he'll be the main attraction, singing there.
Fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
And I heard that little Georgie sang a song to you, Miss Dawn.
Oh, he sure did. And
to me as well.
you see, we went on a date with Mr. Georgie. I said yes, let's go on a date. And I may have come a little bit too strong for him. And at the end of the day, he said, Miss Dawn, thank you kindly for making me realize that I'm actually in love with Mr. Bishop. And I'm actually quite terrified of women.
Oh.
I think I may have gone a little bit too strong, but I'm very glad to have helped little Georgie realize where his true potential and true love was.
Then the evening was a success.
Right, yeah.
Like he likes man more?
Yep.
Wait.
Oh, that's good for him. Good. For
Yeah,
him,
yeah, good for him.
I'm a little both ways, you know. If I catch a moment with Bishop, I mean, I will scrub his back in the bathtub. I will do that.
Mm-hmm.
No offense, Miss Leon. I'm just giving you beautiful husband compliments.
Yep.
Wait, we're not married.
Not yet.
Oh, what? You guys are not married
No.
yet?
You see, Mr. Cheng Jr., people wait before they get married, Mr. Cheng Jr. They wait a little.
We wait.
Normal people wait.
Oh my goodness!
Well, I guess he's going to cool off too.
Oh my goodness.
The water
Oh,
is
Lord.
especially cold. I can attest for that.
Well, I
He's
mean.
not swimming, guys.
Oh.
Oh my
Mr.
goodness.
Chang.
Well, you know, some people take things real slow, and some people take things real fast. You know, I guess Mr. Cheng Jr. is one of the fast kinds. Did you manage to cool off, Mr. Cheng Jr.?
Right, I was just thinking about my ex-wife, how she cheated on me because she wanted to marry me because she was so sure of how she loved me and how she wanted to be loyal to me. She was the one who wanted to marry.
How long did she know you for?
Oh my.
2 days.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Right, yeah. I know my sugar cube here for one day, and I feel like I want to marry her too. I mean, I feel like we're really connected.
A shotgun wedding.
Oh my goodness.
No.
Right? I will smile every day with a beautiful, sexy lady with me.
Howdy, Miss Eva. It's good to have you back.
Good to see you, Miss Eve.
Pleasure to see you again, Miss.
Well, welcome back.
Thank you.
Oh shit, we need to change the price tag.
Right,
my.
yeah.
Right.
Oh, we should probably get closer to the entrance, I think.
Yeah, people are gonna think the place is deserted.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm gonna go see what Billy Joe's cooking.
Oh, right. Miss Billy
I'm
Lou
sorry.
might be cooking.
I'm not so
Billy
good
Lou,
with
sorry.
names. What did you say yours was again?
Mine or somebody else?
Yours.
Oh, it's Dawn Dubois. You may call me just Madame Dawn, darling.
Sure thing. Do you have any
Yeah, she
water on
does.
you?
I sure do. Let me grab that for you. There you go, honey.
I sure appreciate it.
Anytime. Now, Mr. Reds, do you see potential in this venue?
Oh, I really do, Miss Dawn.
I do think,
I see an awful lot.
Oh, I'm glad you think so. I think we should make it a weekly thing on a certain day so that people know when to come around.
That could honestly provide beneficial, Miss, but it will also mean that you won't be making as much of an income.
Oh,
as
you
if it
may be
was-
right about that. That's a good point that you're making.
You do want popularity, but you do still need to remember that this will be a business, Miss. So
Right.
Revenue will most definitely have to outweigh the expenses.
Well, I think perhaps getting the popularity first is the important part, and money will come naturally after. Where there's demand, there will be more work. If there is high demand, we can open it more days, but at first, I think making it more exclusive will spread the word better. Would you agree?
That's not a bad plan at all, miss. You had mentioned that there was a piano inside the building.
Oh, there
Would you
sure
be
is.
able to show me where it is?
Come
Just
with
so
me.
I can see if it's in tune or not.
You sure can. I would very much love to hear you play.
You see, it's actually been years since I've played in front of anybody.
Oh my goodness! Well, I feel real special, Mr. Ritz, for hearing that. You take all the time you need prepping, all right?
Terribly sorry, I was just taking my jacket off. I'll be taking my gloves off too, just to make sure I actually hit the right notes.
Of course. I'm really looking forward to this. I might even grab that first seat here.
Did you like the signs that I did so far?
I think
No,
they're
Seen
I
it?
can't promise it's going to be spectacular.
they're quite all
Oh,
right,
are we
Mr.
gonna get a
Cheng
show?
Jr. We sure are getting a private show over here from our future pianist.
I would
So
love to hear
the
it.
pressure has now built, but let's give it a go.
Oh, please don't feel pressured.
Seems he's a little better at it than I am.
Such a strong man with a strong look, playing such a beautiful, lustful piano.
Indeed.
I do quite love it.
Oh, there, Sugar Cube, I just realized you have a big mustache. You might have to shave it up a little bit, huh?
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
Kitty. You've been a little bit dirty too, you know.
Oh my god, I love them.
Oh, my muffin pie.
Oh my goodness, Miss Eva, I had no idea you've got these dance moves in you.
It's absolutely beautiful.
Oh, yes, very lovely dancing.
Why don't you show your dancing skills, Sugar Cube? Come on, now,
Alright,
show me a nice dance.
okay.
Sugar cube. Oh my goodness.
Well, would you look at that?
Oh,
Those
that's quite the
fighting
moves.
skills.
Oh, there's the
Just a
perfect
little.
tune for that.
I'm glad I can provide the music for such elegant moves.
I
Mm-hmm.
think you could actually fit the house that I grew up in inside of this parlor.
Oh my goodness. Well, look at you, Miss Eva, how far you've come. That's the big city for you.
All right, well, madam, I'm going to be in your office because I'm going to start to write down these contracts for the ladies, and we can put them on the paycheck.
Mm-hmm.
So what do you say? Shall we launch tomorrow? Or the next day?
Can we have a little business meeting for that? I'd like to discuss some things.
Sure, yeah, we can go upstairs for a moment.
If you
Maybe,
excuse me.
The fine ladies can entertain themselves for a moment.
I have
Of course.
I do have a few suggestions if you're open to hearing them.
Oh, of course. Do go ahead, Miss Eve. Eva.
Well, if you're already, are you planning on having a?
You know what? I need to pee really bad, anyways. If you go with the lady to your office, and then
All right.
you guys can talk first, and then I will be coming
All right.
afterwards.
All right.
I'm just gonna take a pee in this chair.
Super.
Mr. Cheng Jr. not in the chair, I hope, but Miss Babette, Mr.
Yes?
Ritz, I'll leave you to each other's beautiful company, and I'll be in my office doing some paperwork, and I'll be right back.
I shall see you
Alright.
shortly, Miss Dawn.
What the fuck? Is that her?
So, are you planning on having like a big grand opening of sorts?
Yep, sure am.
Super. I was thinking maybe we could host some sort of competition or something.
I think we have a little idea for making. Do grab a seat first.
Very nice. Very, very, very posh. Dang. Wait. There we go.
Right. So the idea is that I think Saturdays will be the best days. I don't know why Mr. Chang Jr. wants to do it so quickly for tomorrow. I still need to make a poster and advertise around town. But I think Saturday might be a good day for it. And then I think we'll start with a little show where we're gonna have a willing guest that is looking for love. And we're gonna have 3 contestants or 4 contestants wearing masks and big fur coats, so you cannot see what they look like, available. And I'm gonna be hosting the show and giving them a few little conversation starters and questions, so they start getting to know each other. And then we'll have the guest kind of choose a favorite from the contestants and pick somebody for who they are on the inside, not the outside, and then we'll have a big reveal at the end.
Okay. Very interesting.
Mm-hmm.
A lot different than what I had in mind, but I like it.
Oh, I'm
Honestly.
sure we'll have
So-
different kinds of events every weekend, and I think it's gonna be weekends only at first. That's my idea anyway. And until we kind of make a reputation and kind of get to know everything and spread the word about the establishment before people start coming in. And once there's more high demand, I'm sure we can open it up on different days as well for more revenue.
Of course.
What was your idea, Miss Eve, if you don't mind me asking?
My idea was starting a couple of little offshoot clubs of sorts that people could join if they're so inclined, like perhaps a rifle club for gentlemen.
A club. Well, I did start the tea club a while ago, but Miss Parsley was the co-founder of the tea club, and she hasn't come back from China yet, so that's a little bit on hold. Let me think
A little
about
more
it. A
high
club.
class than what I'm used to, and I'm really out of my element here.
Oh, I'm sure you'll learn in no time, Miss Eva. Don't you worry about a thing. You just ask me when you're in doubt, all right?
So are we open? Should I stick around here? And
You have no obligation to stay around here. If you would rather do something else, that's you're more than welcome to. But whenever you feel like working, do come by, and I'm sure that I hope at least that we'll have customers around. But as I said, I'm aiming to have this available as a once per week kind of thing for now, so that we have. I would very much like it if everyone's available on a certain day, so that we can make it all in one day and get as many people as possible in one day.
super.
And for now, that will be the Saturday. I don't know if that works with you.
That works for me.
All right, I'm glad to hear it. But the rest of the time, you're more than welcome to do whatever you want, miss. I have another job, go around town, go hunting, up to you.
Because I'm staying in Saint Denis for a while.
Yeah, I mean, I do work at the Bastille as a barmaid as well, so there's that.
All right. All right, great. For now, is it okay if I get out of this thing? I would really love to breathe again.
Oh, all right. That's quite fine, Miss Eva. I'm sure I'll see you around, and you're always welcome here, and I'm really glad to have you around. You're a real smart cookie.
I get that sometimes, and then some people tell me I'm stupid. I don't know.
Oh, my goodness.
Take care of yourself.
You too, Miss Eva. It was a pleasure meeting you.
Likewise.
I hope she doesn't turn into an April. Because I can see the potential there for her to kind of not know her place. She's already questioning me. I'm her boss. Hello? Who was that guy opening things here? I hope it was Bishop. Well, she just started, so I don't know where her character is gonna go. Can go either way. She could be a very good asset for me, or someone that can stab me in the back real quick.
Yeah, I'll make the alcohol go right to your system.
Ram Beaver, Scout Leader. I ain't so good with names, but that one should be a bit easier to remember. This is a really interesting.
They're talking about April is the other
Sure
bartender
thing.
at the Bastille. Oh my goodness. I'm still very impressed by your outfit, Miss Leona. You just look so good. So good, Miss
Yeah.
Leona.
We have very comfy blacksmiths. Yeah, that's
thank
for
you.
sure.
I don't wear it very often.
Now,
Yeah,
Miss...
she likes to show her assets off every now once in a while.
I agree.
Yep.
And purple really suits you. It's a really good color on you.
Thanks. I don't show off my assets. I don't know why you're lying, Bishop.
Did you have good conversation,
You are.
Madam
That's
Dawn?
what corsets are for, but okay.
I think you do.
Yeah.
I sure did, Mr. Chang Jr. Would you like to discuss it in the office as well?
Yes.
All right. Well, we'll be upstairs for a moment, and I'm sure it will be brief.
All right, I'll be right here.
I see that you cannot spell some words, Mr. Chang Jr.
But I mean, you know, do you like the name, the employees room? It's you know, it's not. I'm not saying you cannot go in. It's just making clear like it's an employees room, right?
I think so.
Oh.
I am a bit worried about the whole
Marshall thing.
Yeah.
That's why I was thinking about the next option.
The next option, which is another house, are the other houses on the street open?
The gallery.
Well, the gallery doesn't have that many seating places. I think it's gonna be real tough in there with more people.
Well, it has the right square, and you know, people can stand.
It
They can sit on the
does,
ground,
but
and
I
you
don't
have
like
some
people
private
sitting on the
rooms as well.
ground, Mr. Cheng Jr. I'm not keen on that.
Right, but then we're gonna have to consider going out of Saint Denis if this is not an option.
I don't like
Because we
going
already
out of
started
Saint
the
Denis.
bar.
Let's go have a look at the other houses. Why don't we do that?
Because Rose
Right.
is still a good potential.
So,
Rose
I
is
think-
a really good potential.
In terms of the business, I think we should make it on Saturdays only for now. What do you think? Make it exclusive so that people make sure that they come around because they know it's only one day per week. That will make it more exclusive. And once there's a lot of customers and a lot of people know about it, we can make it more often and get more money.
Sounds good to me.
But reputation comes first before money comes in. Gotta build
Yeah,
that
that's for sure.
reputation, and that reputation will be of exclusivity. And events. I think we should do that event with the mystery lovers. I think we should call it that, mystery lovers. And have that on Saturday. What do you think?
It was a really good idea. I do like it.
Well, it's Mr. Dickolas's idea. I don't want to take credit where I didn't put any.
Yeah. Well, it's a good idea anyway. So no matter.
I
who it
agree.
came from, it was good.
I agree. It's a really good idea.
And what do you think of Rhodes still? Because I can see potential in there too.
I think we should go and speak with Mr. Elderman and see what he thinks, because if he knows us as them city folk, he'll probably not let us have it.
Really?
I think that's what the problem with Mr. Bill was. He probably saw Mr. Bill as someone who's in Saint Denis all the time and barely in Rhodes, and that's what he doesn't like. I think he's looking for someone that's living in Rhodes to take care of Rhodes' business. That's my impression of the man. So we gotta kind of word it very carefully. I think you bringing up, Yep. I think you bringing up your history with Mr. Chang Sr. in Rhodes and his business there and his love for Rhodes, I think that will be definitely to our benefit.
Yeah. We definitely should take a second look at the gallery, though.
I was looking at it, and I'm not big on it. I'm not gonna lie, Mr. Cheng Jr. I love the gallery, but for private reasons. I like to bring people there
And how
one
about
on
other
one.
potential areas? Have you been looking at that?
I
Do you
sure
know
haven't.
certain areas?
I think the boat is gonna be up, and I heard rumors, but I don't know that for a fact that it might actually be a public space that everybody can rent out. The docked boat on the pier, but that's far off. That's gonna happen whenever we get those new properties. So I don't know when that's gonna happen. For right now, I haven't looked
It's
at
gonna
other.
happen soon. I just feel it. It's gonna be soon. We need to be
I
ready.
can feel it too. Yeah. But I think we should go outside and just have a look at the surrounding houses on this street. That's what I think we should do.
Yeah, but those are all closed, right?
Well, I don't know. I haven't tried going in there.
I know for a fact.
Right, all right. Well, that's real unfortunate. I don't have any other ideas. I think maybe, well, see the problem with the gallery is that if we do something like that mystery lovers thing, I think there's gonna be too many people and it's just gonna be real cramped and people will not be able to move around or do anything. It's gonna be real unfortunate. I think the capacity of that
Now,
place is like 5 people
what
and we already have
about
more than 5 right now.
what about the apple fields? That house.
That
What if I
apple
tell you?
house is the most
Right.
beautiful house I've ever seen.
Okay, what if I tell you I know the person who's still awake? What if we can arrange with him that we rent it from him, that he opens like one door, one entry door,
How do you know,
and
Matt?
some few side doors, and then we rent it. Like they still own the place, but we just rent it temporarily.
Right. Just the way Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Mish are doing.
What are they doing?
Oh, they're renting the place.
Which place?
The Apple House.
They do?
Uh-huh. That's where they're holding their fighting tournaments. I went to one.
Oh. So I guess we cannot do it then.
Mm-hmm. Right, well, I do know you have your differences with Mr. Lucius Black, so I wouldn't want to intrude on that.
Well, if they're already renting it out, what stops us from giving them a crazy, let's say 60K offer to buy it?
Are you sure you can afford that, Mr. Cheng Jr.? That's the rule, no king shaming.
Not now, but give me 3 days and then yes.
Oh my goodness. Well, I think you don't need 60K to top them. I'm very certain that Mr. Lucius Black and Miss Misha ain't paying that much. I'm sure you can top them off quite easily without going 60K. I think you can even try the 500 a week offer. I think that's quite alright too.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate, Nomad. Right.
Give me
So,
1 second, sorry.
that's alright. Take your time. I'm thinking just Saturdays. I'm gonna make a poster later on. And I'm gonna spread the word when I'm working on the Bastille later today. And I'm sure we can get a willing participant for the love game, and some mystery lovers to bring in there. I think your sugar cube might do quite well in that, actually.
That your cube is good for business. I know for a fact.
Now I know she is. Miss Babette is quite stunning.
It's just amazing. She has the look, she has the style, she has the voice, the accent, everything is perfect.
I agree. I agree. Sugar cube.
All right. Yeah, I guess let's just look at properties. We can let the other girls go for now. They can do their things.
Yep, Miss
we can
Ava
continue
already
business.
left.
Oh, okay.
She's a real smart cookie, that one. I think I can turn her into quite an informant if she's loyal. I think the fact that she was already questioning my decision on day one was a little bit concerning, but I'm sure she can learn.
That's for sure. Yeah, that's for a fact.
She's real smart, and that's got a lot of potential. I just hope it's the right potential for me and not the wrong one. It's quite a double-edged sword, you know?
Yeah, that's true.
But I think I'm gonna invest a little bit of training in her, see where she can go.
That's up to you. I mean, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I'm a little bit sorry. I'm just brainstorming. I'm thinking right now, about properties and
I sure am as well. But I think that will be easier if we go out and just have a look at places. I might have to change my outfit. This corset is killing me, and them heels are not made for looking around town. Might have to drop by the Bastille real quick, and I can change up, and then I can join you in looking around. Mr. Cheng Jr., these things take time, all right? Ladies have to be presentable. You gotta understand that.
Well, fuck you too now, because I'm gonna dress up to you in a cowboy look.
All right, I look forward to seeing that. I think
All right,
cowboys are quite dashing.
Oh, really now?
Well, I mean, think about it. They're doing all them dirty things all day and managing a lot of farmhand things, getting real strong, real buff, and them outfits are really well, quite exaggerating on their acids. Oh, howdy, Mr. Dickolas. Mr. Dickolas? Mr. Dickolas?
Hello?
Mr. Dickolas, are you alright?
Oh, sorry. There's
Oh.
two gentlemen here looking for you.
Oh.
For who?
For you.
Alright.
They're downstairs in the front porch, I
All right.
suppose.
I'm going
Shall I bring
downstairs.
him to the office?
I can bring him up if you want me to.
Sure
You
thing.
should, yeah. Yeah, it's quite a statement. I'm gonna act tough next to you just to make sure.
Oh, I'm in so much trouble. I'm in so much trouble. I am in so much trouble. Are you sure this is a good idea, Mr. Cheng Jr.? What if it's Mr. Bill or Mr. Gambino?
Would you say we're using it for training? That's it. We were already moving out. It was just, temporary.
Right,
Jesus Christ, just one day. Calm down, everyone.
All right, all right. Goddamn, Mr. Dickolas ruined my chair.
I saw that, for fuck's sake.
Real unfortunate.
Yeah, yeah.
Bring them up. Look, I'm pulling out the knife so I can remove the fan from her hand. Oh, howdy, fellas. Howdy, gentlemen. Please come forward. How can I help you?
Hey, good morning, Miss Dawn. My name is Rufus Buck, and to my right is my brother, Samson Buck. Nice to meet you.
Well, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Rufus, Mr. Sampson. How can I be of service today?
Nothing too of an emergency. Me and my brother are a bit new in town. Not too new, but new enough. We've been moving about, heard your name from a young lady by the name of Eve that works for you. Told us that you give out work and you know a lot about the, I guess, the city and an influential woman from the what we hear.
Oh my goodness! Now I'll have to thank Miss Eve for that one. I try my best. I work as a barmaid at the Bastille most of the times, and I just started this business here where we give a little bit of company to people, a little host bar, so to speak, the cat house. What are you gentlemen good at? What kind of work are you looking for?
Well, me and my brother served in the Somalian War.
Oh my goodness!
From 1910 to 1914, about 5 years back. We served there for quite some time, so we're vets at I suppose that.
Yeah. Well, ain't that quite lucky?
Madam Dodd.
Mr. Cheng Jr., you were just looking for security. I think you just got it.
Right. I was about to say this is perfect for Chinatown to take
Absolutely.
opportunity for these nice gentlemen who need some proper manly work.
I agree.
All right.
Let
So
me
basically,
introduce you to Mr. Cheng Jr. over here. He's currently running Chinatown in Saint Denis.
Oh, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you, sir. Welcome to this beautiful place.
All right. Say it again. What's the name? I apologize.
Cheng Jr., they call me.
Eyeballing the guy on the left.
And this is Madam Dubois, but
Yes.
you know, you could just call her Madame Dawn.
Madam Dawn. Yep. So you'd like us to help you with some security work, Mr. Chang? Am I correct?
Well, actually, I'm looking for men at arms, basically, just to, you know, I need someone who's loyal, who can carry a gun, and if I say, hey, you know, we're gonna do some stuff, that you're gonna be down for it.
All right.
Just gonna be straight to the point here, you know, just be honest with you. This is what I'm expect. This is what I'm looking for.
Okay. And what do you pay exactly in for compensation for things of this nature?
Well, basically, I will pay you for, like, you know, the moment I need you. And it's not like I'm gonna pay you weekly. It's more like I'm gonna pay you once, you know, I'm gonna need your men at arms, basically, huh? At the
Understood.
moment, we have some difficulties with some different other blocks in a town that is controlled by different
My
people.
goodness.
And I'm gonna need certain people like you guys just to help me push them a little bit back to their own block, huh? Let me say they are expanding in a certain way that Chinatown does not approve of, and they need to be put back in their place.
Very interesting.
If we agreed to this,
Say again?
which people are these?
Well, that is the thing that I am what I'm asking as well. I don't prefer to explain you who it are because, you know, potentially you like them, potentially you don't. I just don't like you to come to them and tell them, hey, you know,
I
Mr.
think
Chang here is trying to hire me. So I
trust
don't
comes
like to.
first before the job,
Right.
I think.
Exactly.
Yeah, understood.
I'm sure you fellas understand that we gotta watch our backs sometimes, and you gotta know where people's loyalties are first, and we are more than happy to provide opportunities for people to prove themselves, and we very much like gaining people's trust and giving trust back. We are very open to it, but we also gotta watch our backs, you know?
Yeah, of course, we understand that, Madam Dubois. And how would you like to begin this trust? I would assume that exchanging a little bit of information, to contact information, would be fair as a starter.
Definitely.
And I suppose when you're ready, you can always get in contact with my brother Samson here to my right, and we can get started on a few of these projects that you are trying to do, Mr. Chang.
Now, fellas,
That's
do you mind
absolutely
if I grab your P.O. boxes for telegrams?
Not at all.
Sure.
How about we start a little bit slow, and I'm offering you a protection service at the moment for Madame Dawn, her company, and the property up here. So basically, security, making sure that Madame Dawn is nice and safely, and that her employees are safe as well. Huh? So that in the meantime, I can do some other important businesses.
That sounds mighty fine to me. I mean, I would certainly feel a little bit safer because I'm no good with a gun myself.
Right. So how about $100 each for this moment of time, and then maybe Madame Dawn here can show you around and, you know, see if it clicks. And then if we have a click, you know, perhaps we can continue moving forward.
Well, Mr. Chang Jr., I thought we were gonna look for the venue first since this one might be a little bit problematic.
Oh, I forgot about that. So many things, so many things.
Mm-hmm. That's alright. I'm here to remind you.
Well, what we can do, Mr. Dickinson, what do you think about these nice gentlemen? Do you maybe want to show them around Chinatown? Maybe we can, you know, tell them a little bit stuff about Saint Denis so they get like a clear look about what's going on.
Who, me?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm like the worst person to do that.
Well,
Oh, really?
I can help you out, Mr. Dickolas. Don't worry about a thing. I've, Mr. Chang Jr., actually, have you seen those tours that they're doing in Blackwater, like a tour of Blackwater? I've been on one of those tours, and I'm sure I can make the same one for Saint Denis for these gentlemen.
You can show them which people is controlling which block, huh?
That's usually information people pay me to give them, you know.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
no,
Well,
I don't think
I will
we
leave
should.
that up to you. Okay, no, that's fine.
putting me on
mean,
the
yeah.
spot here, Mr. Chang Jr.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I like to do. I'm sorry.
I know
I'm a
you
bad
do. That's
person.
why I punch you in the face sometimes.
Yeah. Well, Madam Dawn, how about you just show them Saint Denis, so they get like an eye about this place. Me and Mr. Dixon, we're gonna have to do something real fast.
Well, I would like to get the P.O. boxes first, and then I can show you around
Right.
town.
Okay.
That's fine by us. My P.O. box. First of all, my name is Rufus Book. And my P.O. box is 45453.
That's 45453. I got it.
Okay.
And you, Mr. Sampson?
56033.
Well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it. Should we go for a walk in town then?
Of course, Mr.
Right.
Madam Dubois.
Y'all gentlemen have a good one.
You as well, Mr. Chang. Thank you again for your time.
I'll see you later, Mr. Chang Jr. Will you be in Chinatown?
Yes, I will be in Chinatown. We'll be in Saint Denis. We do have to speak with Mr. Dixon about some stuff.
All right.
You be safe now, Madam Dawn.
Oh my goodness. Now, fellas, what brings you to the city?
Curiosity.
Samson.
What was that?
Curiosity.
Ooh, right. And you said you served in the war, and where were you before that? Where are you from, if you don't mind me asking?
Alabama.
Oh my goodness. That's quite far.
We don't have our horses here, Miss Madame Dubois. We left it at the Bastille. We were walking around.
Oh, that's quite all right. The Bastille is definitely a stop we're going to, and I don't think horses will be necessary. Oh! A howdy. A howdy, Mr. Jacko.
Hey, is Chang around?
Yep, Mr. Chang Jr. is upstairs in the office. You'll find him there.
Okay,
hello,
thank
Miss
you.
Dawn. Good morning.
Howdy,
What is,
Mr. Abraham.
see you later.
It's a pleasure
Yeah,
to see you. I'm
see you,
sure
Jack.
I'll see you later.
Do you need any assistance, ma'am? Are you all right?
I am. I'm just showing these fellas around town. They're new in
You-
town, and they'll be starting some work with Mr. Chang Jr., so I'm showing them around.
Ah, fantastic, fantastic. Hey, you look real nice today, Miss
Oh,
Dawn.
my, well, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
well-
Aren't you quite the charmer, Mr. Abraham?
As always, it's just not too hard to say those nice things when you're all pretty and like that and shit, But anyways, hey, wait a minute, fellas. I know you too. Didn't I meet you guys somewhere,
Valentine, famous
Valentine. That's
Good
right.
to see you. Good
That's
to
right.
see you
Oh, my goodness.
I ran into these two guys at the Valentine to Blackwater. We're just shooting the shit, having a grand old time until them Italiano boys, try to one up me at the.
I heard about that yesterday. I saw you having a little dispute with the Italian boys. I actually wanted to ask about that. Are you sure you're all right?
Nah, they tricked me up real bad, but good old way, fam. I'm not a fighter. I'm not a, I'm a shooter, not a fighter. But
Right.
At the end of the day, every time I get knocked down, I just get up again.
Of course. Well, you
Yep.
don't let them step all over you, all right? They seem to be trying to pull those tricks on everybody.
Sure thing, sure thing.
You want to come with us for the tour of Saint Denis, or?
I gotta, be on the
Yeah.
bit of a lowdown a little bit till I can recruit some, some of my folks in town or whatnot. But hey, Mister, I forgot your name again. What was your name again?
Rufus Book. I never gave it to you before. It's the first time I'm giving it.
Rufus. Yeah, I just got a nasty headache that day. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
I really want to say I appreciate you at Blackwater, and you picked up one of those little hidden signs that I was giving out.
Yeah, I figured. It's
I
not a
appreciate
problem.
it. I need good friends like you around town because I tell you, there's a lot of sketchy shit going around, and I just need to be with my folks, from just a regular folk like you and me,
Right, of course.
Absolutely.
I think Mr. Rufus and Mr. Sampson will do just fine, and Mr. Chang's company and yours as well, seeing as you're working for Mr. Chang now, I think.
I believe so. I guess we'll put her there. But I guess we're coworkers and shit, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, this year's Miss Dawn, she's fantastic. You guys enjoy that town, and if you ever need anything, you let me know. You got it?
Yeah, understand.
I'll get you set up and
famous Abe.
started. Yeah,
Oh,
if
that's
you ever
real
need anything.
nice. Warms my heart, fellas, to see you working good like
Absolutely.
that.
All right, Rufus, just real quick, take out your knife and put your knife away just real quick.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to see how shiny that knife is. Oh, that's surprising. Miss Dawn, do you
Oh.
think there's another way?
I think that one is fixed with a nap, I'm afraid.
Oh,
Yep,
okay.
Yep,
I think
yep.
it's
I'll
them,
be doing that in a few. Yep.
Yep, that
All
gold
right.
padding is real hard. Sometimes can't get rid of it.
Yeah, yep. Or eating soup actually can be hard. You
Oh.
know? It's so good. I just want to carry the plate everywhere I go.
That's
Oh,
Take
my goodness.
my hand off of it.
All right,
That's
well,
quite all
you know,
right.
y'all have a good day and be safe out there, okay?
Thank you,
You as
Mr.
well.
Abraham.
Take care now.
You as well.
Thank you kindly for waiting up. Mr. Abraham is a fine gentleman.
We heard talks of Italians, eh?
Right, well, they work at the barber shop. And, well, they're nice fellas. I ain't complaining. They've been real nice to me, but they haven't been that nice to everybody else, I suppose.
I suppose. If you're fine with them, I suppose Wade Sampson are fine with them as well, right, brother?
If you say so.
I wouldn't know about that. I would ask Mr. Chang about that. That's his business, not mine. To me, they have been nice, but I know that they haven't been that nice to Mr. Chang and his business. We are more of a business partners, so to speak. Mr. Chang helps me out financially, and I do some business for him. That's the kind of relationship we have, just in case you boys are wondering.
I'm sure it's a lucrative one, seeing how big your home is.
Oh my goodness, well that's not my home. We are currently using it for business, but that might not last too long. We're looking at other venues right now. But I'm sure that whatever venue we find will be on the same level as the wonderful cat house, as we like to call it.
Understood, Madame Dubois.
Oh, you can just call me Madame Dawn. That's quite all right. Some
My
people call me
apologies.
Miss Dawn too. I mean, the Madame title is quite a recent one. Well, excuse you, ma'am.
Do you want us to take care of her, or is that
Oh no, that's quite all right. Them local people are real rude sometimes, but I don't mind. If you ever need to change your clothes, this is the main place to buy new clothing and get changed.
Yes. We've been around, so we know the ins and outs so far.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. You've been to Saint Denis before?
Let's say we visited cities that were similar to Saint Denis.
Right. Okay. That's good to know. I know where to skip some steps then. I'm sure you know the Bastille. I work there most of the time.
What do you do there?
Well, I'm the barmaid. I work under Miss Eve. She manages the Bastille. That's how I started. I came straight out, fresh from the train ride, and started working straight in the Bastille, and now I'm opening my own business.
That's very good.
Mm-hmm. Howdy, fellas.
What are you doing?
Oh, howdy, Mr. Bill. Is that you?
It is.
Oh, it's good to see you. Howdy, Mr. G. Oh, Mr. Nino. Good to see you. And
Good to see you too.
who might you be, Mister?
Mikhail.
Mikhail?
Mikhail.
Oh, it's a pleasure to meet you, Mr. Mikhail.
excuse
My
me for
name
a
is Dawn
second.
Dubois.
Dundai.
Dawn Dubois, like the sun in the morning, you know?
Oh, Dawn.
Dawn, right. Mr. Nino, is that fellow one of your Italian folk, or?
No, I just met this man.
Oh, all right. Are you new in town?
Yeah, I guess. you
Howdy,
could say
Miss
so.
April.
Hey,
I'm
how's
just
that event going?
Event?
Oh, yeah, the thing at the house that you were just at.
Oh, it was just a training session, that's all.
Oh, right.
Right. Well, I was just showing these folk around town. They're new in town, so I decided it would be mighty fine to show them around. They'll be working for Mr. Chang Jr., so I'll continue my little tour, and then I'll be back at the Bastille, Miss April.
Sure. Yeah.
All right, I'm going to
Well.
show you this way. You gentlemen have fun, and you, Miss April, too. Stay safe.
Miss Dawn,
Mm-hmm.
just get something straight. I ain't working for nobody yet.
Oh, that's true. You are absolutely correct, Mr. Rufus.
Well, it's Samson talking, the one with the black hat.
Oh, right. Mr. Sampson, I believe you are right. Thank you for that correction.
You gotta get to know the lay of the land of these people. Make sure we're, smart about decisions.
Of
This
course.
is good, though.
I understand. Howdy, mister.
Oh, hello.
Should we continue our walk?
Of course. Lead the way.
If you plan on staying in the city for more than 10 minutes, I suppose, I would recommend putting the horses in the stable. As sometimes when there's too many horses around the Bastille, things get real hectic.
All right. That's something we didn't know. All right.
That's all right. That's what I'm telling you. I'm sure you know where the bank is.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, we know the basics for the most part.
Right. And I'm sure you know that long arms are prohibited in the city, and so are masks.
Okay. Well, we're
Mr.
strangers,
Lyle,
but-
is that you?
No, Miss Dawn, it's me.
Oh, my
Simon.
bad. My bad. You take care, Mr. Simon.
You too.
Right, so if the law sees you with them long arms, they're gonna politely ask you to remove them. And if you wear masks, they'll ask you less politely to remove them. And if you are caught on rooftops, you will be less politely asked to stop doing that, but I'll show you the rooftop access regardless, alright?
All right. We seen Shiny today as well. Which y'all call lawmen. I call Shinies. We seen him. He ain't say nothing about our long arms though. Seen him at the
That's
Bastille.
mighty interesting.
Yeah. What was his name again, Samson? The one that we seen. It was a deputy.
No idea.
Yeah,
Girl
he was with
boss.
that, what was that weird fella? An Irish fella by the name of John Lynch or something.
Oh, Irish fella by the name of John? Well, he ain't no
Lynch,
lawman. I
No,
can
not
guarantee
him.
that.
We saw the lawman while we were talking to Mr. Lynch
Oh, right.
at the Bastille with Miss April.
Right. Was it a female officer or a male one?
It was a male one, probably about an inch or two taller than me. White male, black hair.
A mustache?
Beard. Yeah, yep.
Oh, I know which one you mean. I don't think he would mind. I don't think he... yep, that's up to the person, I think. But most of them, unlike the gentleman that you just described, will say something about the long arm, but not all of them will.
All right, of course.
Now, I'm sure you can use ladders. That's where you can get rooftop access in case you need to look at things from above without being seen. But I would advise you do it without people seeing you, as I said. It's not exactly the most safe thing to do around town.
All right. Now, I've noticed, Madam Dawn, a few little things.
Mm-hmm.
This talk of Italianos. What's the problem there?
Yeah. Well, I think there is no problem. It's just that they're very patriotic about Saint Denis, and so are some other people. And they very much like to endorse businesses in Saint Denis and support people financially to start their businesses in Saint Denis. And needless to say, quite a few people are doing the same thing, so you can see how that might be a problem, right?
Conflict of interest. I could see that.
Mm-hmm. Now, I think it's all good for business since all of them people are looking to make Saint Denis good, and I think is good for the city. So I'm not complaining. Now over here,
Unless they're starting wars over it.
well, I don't particularly enjoy partaking in wars. If you ever get injured or need the help of a doctor, this is it. And we are currently looking for a doctor that will be stationed in Saint Denis. And this P.O. box is for Miss Edith, who is a field surgeon that also served at the war, but she's stationed in Blackwater. And
I
she's
met her yesterday. Yeah, good woman.
she sure is. She's mighty kind, that one. Real generous. Never seen anybody quite so charitable in my life. And she's willing to train people up and station them here in the Saint Denis doctor's office. But currently we have no doctor. So you'd have to help yourself to whatever medicine is in there.
Understood. The gun store's not too far from here, we know.
Oh, right. Let me
It's
show
around the
you.
corner.
Let me show you to the gun store, and that's where Chinatown office is as well.
Oh, really? They have an office.
They sure do. Well, Mr. Ming.
Mr. Chang.
Mr. Ming is the one that owns Chinatown and the office, but he's currently on vacation in China. So, or I think it's more of a business trip, really. So Mr. Chang Jr. is looking after the business for him, with his permission, of course.
Oh, so this place is owned by Mr. Chang Jr. and Mr. Ming.
Yep, that's correct. You would usually find them down here having conversations, and up the stairs is their office where they usually have some private meetings as well. If you ever need them, you can check upstairs if they're there.
Excellent. Yeah, at least I know where to find them if I'm looking for them now.
Yep.
Much appreciated, Miss Madam.
Oh, my
Dawn.
pleasure. Now, if you don't mind me asking, what kind of goal do you have in the city? What are you aiming to achieve?
Me and my brothers, I suppose right now, Madam Dawn, a strong woman like yourself is mighty interesting to us, in my opinion. To me, it's even more interesting than Mr. Chang.
Oh my
First of all,
goodness.
I'm not new around the block, Miss Madam Dawn.
Right. I understand
the way you
that.
walk and talk and behave is a woman that may not seem like it, but seems quite impressive would be the word I would use. At least one of the words. And I'm not talking physically, just the way your mind is working.
I see you catch on real quick, Mr. Rufus. I gotta say, the only person that's caught on so fast was Mr. Chang Jr., and this is why we're in business. I think I quite like you, Mr. Rufus, and Mr. Sampson. I think we'll get along just fine.
I think so too. We are not the loud type very often. If we ever have to get loud, I don't think it's a good thing most of the time. At this point in time, me and my brothers, plural, we are just moving around the city quietly, eating some soup, getting to know the folk. Excuse me, sir. And, well, I was happy to have met your acquaintance through the young Miss Eve, who's in your employ.
And I'm quite happy to have met you, and I look forward to meeting your other brothers too. It sounds like you fellas might be in a similar business to them Bromleys. If you ever hear about the Bromley brothers, well, they're Bromleys and Evanses, part of the Bromley Company. They're British folk, and they work as mostly security around town. There's like 17 of them now, so there's quite a lot. I don't know how many brothers you've got.
We got quite a few brothers, let's just say.
Not
that.
you, Eve. Another Eve. Right. Well, it sounds like you fellas are gonna have the same type of deal as them Bromleys, and I look forward to seeing what you do.
Let me make it clear now. I don't want to sugarcoat a few things. I'll give you information since you are an informative woman. We will not be operating out of Saint Denis. Working is different, but operating out of, never. This place is, in my opinion, the streets might seem empty, but it's extremely populated.
I understand completely, and you ain't quite wrong. I personally am a city girl. I like the city life. It suits me just fine. But I understand what you mean. Um, you let me know where you like to settle down, so I just make a note of that. But I'm sure that you'll be around.
Yes, like I said, one of the things that me and my brother found most interesting is not Mr. Chang. He has what me and my brother would consider typical problems.
Mm-hmm.
People are moving into his territory, simple as that. There are so many blocks that can be taken over.
Hope you get
And
better
the
soon.
one that he is on, in my opinion, is a fruitful one, though it is run by his people and himself. It happens. What you are doing, though, that is more of my curiosity.
Oh my goodness. Now, aren't you quite a curious fellow, Mr. Rufus? I appreciate it, but I quite like keeping my hands clean, so to speak. I'm sure I wouldn't need you for anything that Mr. Cheng might need you for, and he'll pay better than I will, I can guarantee you that, but I certainly could use your services as well from time to time, but I'm definitely more a woman of words rather than actions, so to speak.
Oh, no, you misquote me. You misunderstand me. I'm not saying that I'm looking to necessarily get paid by you.
Mm-hmm.
If I was in need of money, we'd do other things.
Mm-hmm.
No disrespect to Mr. Chang, I'm not worried about $100. More so, like yourself, I think it is better to rub elbows with somebody like you, is what I'm saying.
I think I understand what you mean, Mr. Rufus, and I quite appreciate that. Could always use more, ears.
Yes. Well, like I said, so far, I like everything. If Mr. Chang still needs our aid and service, we'll be happy to give him.
Mm-hmm.
But let him know I don't work for money.
Mm-hmm. That's real good to know.
Guns fire.
Mm-hmm.
He would just take it as a...
How...
Howdy.
What's with the mask, Mr. or ma'am?
What mask?
That...
Am I wearing a mask?
You sure are.
Am I?
You sure are. Do I know you?
Oh, this is just my face.
Right.
That's your face.
Yes.
Touch the top of your head, please, miss.
What brings you around? You seem rather unusual for town.
I just woke up back there in the back alley.
What were you doing there?
I sleep anywhere.
Oh, all right. That's quite interesting. You know, you might get in trouble for that thing on your face, even if that is your face. Might bring you some trouble if you were to, I don't know, run in with the law.
Yes, a law person already tried to take off my head. It wouldn't come off.
Oh, all right. What's your name, ma'am, if you don't mind me asking?
I go by Slasher.
Oh, I see. Are you perhaps the same Slasher that has, murdered some people?
Nope. I haven't been around for 2 weeks. I've been in a 2-week nap.
Sure, all right. I've heard people were looking for you, so you do be careful.
Okay. Goodbye.
Stay safe, Miss Slasher.
You too, Miss Red.
See, that's what I mean about this fucking town.
Yep. Well, you know how it is, brother.
Well,
Unsurprising.
I wish I could tell you that this is uncommon, but unfortunately it is quite common.
I'm not surprised. Hence why we don't have ambition to live or live here at all.
Right. I understand. I understand.
We won't be fighting for territory in this area at all.
Mm-hmm. But you are looking for territory of your own.
No.
Farm.
Not at all. When it comes to territory, that's not something we're requiring at all. Let's just put it like
Right.
that.
Well, that's fair
I
enough.
I'll say this. Like I told you, and I'll be frank with you, Madam Dawn. You seem like a patient woman. You're not quiet, you're not running, you're not trying to speed through everything or galloping.
I sure am.
I like that. Right now, it sounds like you're going places. And in my opinion, those that stick close with you might benefit from these opportunities.
Right. Well, I hope you're right about that, Mr. Rufus. Places where I'm going might end up being really good or really bad, depends on how I play my cards.
I agree. Depending on the deck that holds in your hand or the amount of cards within that deck, you might be more successful than others, in my opinion. I think that doing favors for somebody that can potentially be a friend or more is the benefit. Now, if we aid Mr. Chang here, I would mostly be doing it for you. And I would do it for free in the hopes of a growing relation.
Now you speak my language, Mr. Rufus. That's how I like to get things done myself.
Yes, money is not a situation for us. We're not driven by necessarily funds within Saint Denis. We have other ideas.
That's good to know. I'll keep that in mind. I think I've learned quite a lot about you today, fellas. I really appreciate that.
Of course. We won't take up any more of your time. We'll go back to the Bastille and get our horses and we'll be riding off. But for the most part, you have our P.O. box.
I sure do.
Please give us a call, send us a telly, and we will make sure to respond back in a timely manner.
I
And
will
if you need
do.
us, you know how to reach us.
I sure do. And I'm sure I'll be reaching you real soon.
Most excellent. Well, au revoir, Madame Dawn. Be safe.
You too, fellas.
What is your PO?
I'll give you that right now. You ready to write?
Yeah, I am.
It is 45029.
Got another question for you.
Got it.
Mm-hmm.
Before I leave, if it's all right with you.
Oh, it absolutely is.
For this information, you will be holding in your hand, if you give it to us properly, the payment of a favor for you when you need it. I am looking for information on a man by the name of John Lynch.
John Lynch.
He's an Irish fella
Mm-hmm.
that works for a boxing committee of some sort here within the city. I forgot the name of it. It was something Irish, started with an S, like a club type of thing.
I'm aware of it.
Yes, he says he works for them. If you can give us any information, we'd highly appreciate it. He hasn't done anything wrong, by the way. We're not looking to hurt him. Because we met him and he said a few things and I was just curious.
Right. Well, I know Mr. John. I'd say that wouldn't be a problem for me.
Yeah, not looking. Oh, whoops. Ignore that. Not looking to hurt him.
Of course.
Curious about him.
About him or about the boxing thing?
Him and both if possible.
I probably should tell you there is a fight club that is happening on a weekly basis at the Apple Orchard, organized by Miss Mission, Mr. Lucius Black. You can see the events on the posters available. If you fellas are interested in something like that, I hear there's a cash prize for the winner.
No, boxing is not our thing.
All right.
But the information that you gave him was good. What's so good about the knuckle fisting? Why are people so interested in that?
I think it's more the betting side of things. I quite like betting on people myself. I have a good eye for, well, strong men, I suppose. Or women.
Well, we appreciate that. I won't hold you any longer. Like I said, because of that little information you gave us, you have in your hand, in my opinion, that invisible card of favor. When you need us, you can call upon us. We can handle things discreetly without people thinking you're involved in anything, if necessary.
I understand, Mr. Rufus, and I appreciate it.
Of course.
I'll be in touch real soon.
Most excellent. Well, Madam Dawn, do you need us to walk you back to your home, or are you good?
No, I think I'll go in the office upstairs for Mr. Chang Jr.
Most excellent. Well, nice to speak to you, and we hope to speak to you soon again.
I hope to see you again soon. I quite like you, Mr. Rufus and Mr. Sampson. Looking forward to meeting the rest of your brothers.
Of course. Hope for a few fruitful relation.
I hope so as well.
Good day.
You too. I like them. I like them. I wonder if Eve is on now. That was so good. Thank you. That was good. I really like it. I really like these guys. They're awesome. They caught on so fast. So fast. I really like these guys. I want to RP with them more. RP with me. Nobody here. God fucking damn it. What's that on the ground there? What is that? A safe? Safe. You have definitely taken charge a lot more in your RPing. It's called confidence. I gotta fake it till I make it, baby. I don't actually have confidence. I'm faking it, alright? I'm faking all that confidence. I'm like, I am Madame Dubois. Madame Dawn. Hello, I have authority. I have the man with the wallet on my side. I have my sugar daddy. He's telling me be confident. I'll be fucking confident. Do I think I'm gonna get in trouble? 100%. Am I looking forward to it? Abso-fucking-lutely. I'm gonna go pee real quick. I'm gonna go pee. Hey, it's my face. Boo. back. No, you're looking good. Need to fix my headphones, they're broken. I need to like super glue that shit. Super glue the shit out of it. Alright, say goodbye to my face. Bye. And hello, Dawn Dubois, Madame Dawn. God, I love that. I love that. Madame Dawn. Sorry, I was moving my mic. He said he'll be in Chinatown, but he isn't. Fucking liar. I cannot believe that they said they're more interested in me than Chang. That's crazy. I mean, I'm super flattered. That definitely gave me a little bit more confidence. Definitely gave me the confidence I needed. Good RP. Good RP. I love it. I hope Eve is around in the Bastille, because I really need to talk to Eve. And the other girl, Eva, oh, she's gonna have so much trouble with people calling her Eve. There was another lady yesterday that looked just like Eve, and she had enough troubles people mistaking her for Eve already. Like, it's pretty dangerous to be mistaken for Eve, I think. I've got so much going on. Take charge kind of person compared to Cheng Jr. Am I really? Cheng Jr. is he's very explosive, you know, when it calls for action. He's an action kind of person. Gray's gold. It's not even. That's for Blackwater. Why is it here? I don't understand. The Bromleys make sense to be here. That gold shit should be removed. Howdy. It's like fucking Blackwater business. Stop advertising it in Saint Denis. Nobody cares. Ah! I'm sorry. I'm becoming a super hardcore patriot. Like, in-game. Saint Denis best city, alright? Fuck Blackwater. Were those here before? Those little, like, red candles the same as in the White House? Also, that was the first time I'm hearing about someone actually owning the White House. People have been using it forever. That might be an issue. But Cheng Jr. said that you can't really get inside. Oh! Oh my goodness. Now look at you, fellas. Doing your patrol, I suppose?
Hi.
Oh, that's
How are
mighty,
you?
mighty fine of you. I'm doing fantastic, Mr. Arthur. How are you doing?
That's good to hear. Doing all right.
What about you, Mr. Bill?
I'm alright.
Well, that
I've,
that didn't sound very confident, now did it?
Nah.
Feels sick.
Yeah, I've
He's got-
had a
he's got
fever
cholera.
for like the past like 5 days. I bloody hope it's not cholera.
Oh my goodness. Now that's terrifying. I hope you feel better soon,
George.
Mr. Bill.
You down there?
Hopefully.
Oh, is Mr. George around?
He is. We just don't know where he is.
Oh yeah, he's downstairs.
Oh, alright. I
Oh,
need to
okay.
talk to him.
All right.
Well, I hope work has been alright.
Been doing good.
I was gonna say I can't comment on that.
Right. Well, you let me know if you need a hot cup of coffee or something. I don't know what would help. I'm no doctor.
Yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know.
A little back scrub in the bathtub, maybe.
What Roland's doing.
Oh, howdy, Miss Eve.
Oh, hey there. How you doing, Dawn?
I'm doing mighty fine. You were just the person I wanted to talk to.
Is everything all right?
Oh, yes, everything is mighty fine. Howdy, Mr. George.
Howdy, Dawn.
How are you today?
I'm all the better now.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. I gotta tell you though, Mr. Chang Jr. was looking for you.
Sometimes.
Is he? Okay, I'll bear that in mind. And if you do see him again, let him know that we are about.
All right, I'll let him know that you're about around here. Howdy, Mr. Emmett. Nope, did I get the wrong one?
Eve, could I ask you the question quickly?
Sure thing. One moment, I'm putting up a thingy thing.
Joe?
Howdy. Mr.
Is everything
Not,
alright?
not Emmett. Wait, I'll get it. Give me a second.
I'm not too sure if you've met him yet, actually.
Oh, I haven't?
We actually met yesterday.
Oh. I know then. Give me a moment. I totally got this.
I'll give you a heads up. His surname isn't Evans or Bromley.
Yeah. I know that one. Is Mr. Frank? No. No, give me a second. I'll think. Mr. David Morrison. Nope.
Nope.
Oh, he
I think
ran.
he's sorting out the horse. Maybe. He's on his way back. His first name's
Sorry
John.
about that.
First name's John.
Oh. Yeah, but well, that was cheating, Mr. Bill. That was cheating.
Go on. Yeah, you are never gonna get it. You.
Wait, I absolutely will.
Go on.
To give you a hint,
Mr.
yesterday-
John Kruger.
That's correct.
See, I
That's
got it.
correct.
I got it. Look, Mr. Bill, are you proud of me?
Yes, I'm very proud. Well done.
Good. See, I'm good with names. I just need to remember. I need a little time.
That's perfectly fine. Everyone struggles to remember some things.
But I like that process of trying to remember, because then when I do remember, it sticks with me, it stays longer. That's how I got y'all Bromley boys. By trying and then making a mistake and then feeling embarrassed about it, and then I actually do remember because I felt embarrassed about it.
Oh, that's good. That makes sense.
Well, I'm glad you got the job, Mr. John.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
I think the uniform looks really good on you.
Oh, thank you. First time wearing it. Still brand new.
Well, it looks mighty fine. It really exaggerates your features.
Yeah, I think he suits it with the hair and beard. To be honest with you, like.
I think it'd be easy to remember because I don't think there's another Bromley with a long hair like that.
Nah, I don't think so.
Oh, Mr. John?
Yeah.
You might wanna close your mouth from time to time. You might get a fly in there. You know what I mean?
I understand.
It can get real dangerous with them flies flying into your mouth and then making you choke and maybe dying or something.
I understand. Is this better?
Yep, that's definitely
I'll
better.
I'll stay here with George. If you just want to take him around the city.
Yeah, sounds good.
You alright, Mr. Arthur?
John, you want to have a look around? Yeah, doing fine. Gonna show
sure.
John here
That'd
how
be
we,
nice.
operate security.
That would be great. Thank you.
Sure. All right. Follow me.
I like that you fellas are always checking the upstairs entrance. That entrance is real dangerous, as we've seen.
Yeah. They see if there's about four different entryways for this alleyway.
It sure is.
I haven't actually been in that alleyway. If you want to come with me.
Ooh,
Unless you
asking
wanna stay
me.
on. No.
Asking me to come to an alleyway with you, Mr. Bill. That's quite forward of you.
I knew exactly what I said as soon as I said it.
Well, Mr. Bill, I don't mind going to an alleyway with you.
But no, I was just gonna show you the different entry points. Oh, that sounds even bad. Okay. So, so, you've got that one there behind the stairs. You've got that one over there. I can't
Wait,
seem to
is
point
that?
that one?
Oh, yeah, you've got the one that we came from, and that
And then
leads
you've
to
got-
the stairs. Then you have the one that's coming from the main street right here, and then leads to that little alleyway.
Security poster.
And then you have the one from the bank side over
then-
here. That's 3.
And then there's this one down here.
Oh, right. Where does that lead?
Doorway there. I'm not too sure if the gate's
Wait, is that
locked.
the
I'm just
gallery?
gonna check.
I like this place.
Gate isn't locked, so we'll count that as number 5.
I quite
Uh,
like this place. Where does that lead? Which building is this? Huh.
There's not another staircase. Yeah.
I really like this place. I might come up here for some private conversations. It's real nice. I think.
Doctor's office right here.
Oh right, the doctor's office alleyway. All right.
Technically 6 different entry points.
It is quite a lot. I sometimes come in here for private conversation, and it really don't feel that private, knowing that there's well, I could be surrounded for all I know, and I wouldn't even know it. I wonder if this leads up to the gallery. Have you been in the gallery, Mr. Bill?
I have, yes.
I quite like it. It's one of my favorite places in town. Okay.
Okay, no, it doesn't. It's just a dead end, effectively. But,
And, well, there's quite a lot of ways to get in here through the roofs as well. If people are coming from above, they can drop down from anywhere.
no, of course. But when the bank, the vault doors, you know, people learn how to open them. You know, they might use this alleyway as a bit of an escape route. So just keep an eye out. Make
Well-
sure you don't get caught up in any crossfire.
Well, based on what Mr. Preston saw with the murder of Mr. Henry in the bathtub, it seems like the perpetrators ran away from here as well.
Mm-hmm.
I almost forgot I had some things to do for today, but I was just reminded of it. I guess I'll thank you, Mr. Bill, for reminding me of what I have to do today.
Yep, I took you into an alleyway and reminded you.
Yep, that was quite
Yeah.
wonderful. I'm happy to go into alleyways anytime with you, Mr. Bill.
Okay. Okay.
You do be careful. I can see your fever coming back up. You're looking real red.
Oh yeah, yeah. Yep.
You sure
It,
you're feeling okay?
Comes and goes. Oh,
Right.
I'll be absolutely grand. Just
Well, you are a bit warm.
yeah.
Howdy, Mr. George. Seems Mr. Bill is still
You got a personal.
Oh, it seems he's still feeling a bit sick.
Well, he just wants sympathy. It's
I
fine.
I unintentionally asked her to come into an alleyway with me, but I was just showing her
Oh
all
my
the different.
God.
Hold on, I was just showing her all the different entry points to
I-
the Bastille staircase.
Right, wait there, wait there, right. You asked her to go into an alleyway to show her the different entry points.
Sure did.
Yeah.
It was
No,
quite
that's
alright.
fine. Bill.
It was real insightful. I learned a lot.
Yep.
How many entry points did you? How many entry points did you Bill?
6.
Fuck, I can think of 3. That's it for me.
Bloody hell, man! Oh.
Well, now, if you excuse me, Mr. Bill.
Yeah, that's alright.
Howdy, Miss Eve. Are you feeling alright?
Sorry, my brain was very noisy for a second. No, I feel absolutely terrible, but
Oh my
I did want to
goodness.
check in on you.
Oh, that's quite alright. I think there's a matter we should probably discuss.
Yeah, sure. Do we need to go somewhere? Balcony? Anywhere to discuss it?
Sure. Why don't we go in the backyard? I think.
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some coffee first, cause I'm dying.
Yep.
I am literally dying.
That would be mighty fine. Do you want me to make one for you? Maybe with some sugar and some milk. I think some people have been adding milk in it.
Sure, actually. Maybe very little sugar, though.
All right. I'll use 1 cube of sugar. How about that?
You go for it. It's wonderful. I love it.
Oh my goodness, did you say something?
Mm-mm.
I'll leave that coffee for you right here. Oh, thank you kindly, Miss Eve. You don't have to, you know.
That's fine. Pay for the coffee and a tip. Alright, where would you like to chat?
Oh, let's go upstairs. Oh, and Mr. Bill already paid my salary.
Oh, okay,
Miss Dawn?
lovely.
Howdy. Mr. Ritz, is that you?
Yes, Miss Dawn.
Oh, you look quite dashing in that outfit, and playing the piano is real nice. It's good to have you here.
Thank you very much. I thought I'd get an outfit that was as professional as the new business. It's your new business, miss.
Thank you kindly, Mr. Ritz. I appreciate it. Now, Miss Eve. Oh, God, I still haven't told her. Oh my goodness. Well, perhaps we should speak here. It seems to be raining outside. Real terrible weather these days.
I hate the rain. I hate it.
Alright, so I wanted to talk to you about what Mr. Riz just mentioned.
Yeah, of course.
Well, I got an opportunity to start a little business of my own, and I think I've mentioned it a few times to yourself as well as to Mr. Luca, I think, which is kind of like I call it the cat house, and is a place where people offer good company and a few drinks, and mostly that, just a place to relax after a lonely day at work or a bad day, I suppose, and putting smiles on people's faces with a little bit of nice company. And Mr. Chang Jr. was kind enough to offer me kind of funding, I suppose, for it. And I wanted to let you know because I don't want to step on anybody's toes, and I quite like you, Miss Eve, and I very much have great respect for you and Mr. Bill.
Of course. Why are you running this business?
Well, we did a little training session today with a bunch of employees, and we were using that big white house at the end of the street. But we heard from Miss Leon and Mr. Bishop that that might not be a good idea.
Yeah, no, be careful. They will very quickly put guns on you or arrest you for being there, so.
Right, yeah, I heard about that. It's real unfortunate. I'm sorry you had to go through that, Miss Eve.
It is what it is. The state's a bit weird sometimes when it comes to law, and of course, booting people out of their wasn't my home, but squatting there for quite a long time, uninterrupted.
Sure, yeah. It sure seems like it. Well, I just thought that it would be the best place for training sessions, as it's quite perfect for that kind of business.
Mm-hmm. No, I understand
In
that.
the meantime, we are looking for a place for the actual business with Mr. Chang Jr. If you have any recommendations, I'm happy to hear them.
Actually, I do have a recommendation for you. A place I can show you in Saint Denis if you want to look.
Oh, I would love that, Miss Eve.
But yeah, no, I don't have any issues. Do you plan on continuing your work here? Or?
Oh, absolutely. I love the Bastille, and I love working here at the Bastille. Obviously, I'll have to spread my time very evenly with the new business, but, well, I think I've been learning that my mama actually has taught me business and I didn't even know it. I didn't think that was considered business because a lot of people made fun of her, you see, about that not being a legit business. But all the lessons she's taught me are the same lessons that Mr. Ming and Mr. Chang have been saying. And I kind of connected the dots over time and I think I would do all right, I hope.
Oh yeah, no, I think so. It's a shame that people are so fucking judgmental, but you know.
They sure can be, Miss Eve. They sure can be. They see a woman in power getting what she wants and they don't like it.
Yeah, well, they could go fuck themselves. I don't really care. But if you
I
want me to
agree.
show you that place, I can.
I would love that. And I really appreciate your approval of this. I hope you don't see it as me trying to leave the Bastille or something because I love the Bastille and I quite like you. Howdy, Mr. Ritz.
Hello there, Mistress Dawn.
Oh, of course.
Mistress.
And you know, I think things like this are good for Saint Denis. So.
I agree wholeheartedly.
Oh, I hate the rain.
My goodness.
So much rain.
Oh my lord.
Let me see. Is it far enough that I'd wanna? Yeah, with the rain, I might go ahead and jump on my horse, but I'll take you there.
I'll go change my outfit then and grab a hat.
Good idea.
Mistress Dawn. Look at Eve being an awesome boss. Look, she's a player. She's a player. I can only hope to get that good. I'm sure she's maybe in her mind she's like, oh, that bitch is becoming independent. She's not one of us. It's fine though. Ada. Black riding? No, red. Travel in red. Holy shit! J-Rock, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Thank you so much. Wait, where's my fucking... Where is my fucking? Red Dawn? Where's my hat? God damn it. Seems like it didn't save the hat. I gotta go get the hat. If you save it without the hat equipped, it just removes the hat. J-Rock, thank you so much. That's amazing. 5 gifted subs. Amazing. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Well, I got my outfit, but it seems like I've lost my hat. But that's quite alright.
Leon Bishop right there.
It sure is.
Oh, howdy.
I'm not gonna be around for very long because I feel like horseshit. But hi, how you doing?
Howdy.
Yeah, past couple
I'll be 1 minute and
My
I'll be back.
doppelganger? Of course.
Gotta resave my outfit. Fuck this. Look at this shit. Love you too, Mr. Lau. Mr. Lau Clam Biscuit. My favorite man. Hat is missing and boots are gone. Thank you so much. Lower. I hate this. All right. Shit, I kind of remember the hat that I had was a red one with circle elements. Red with circles. Fuck, it's gonna be a while till I find it. I hate making people wait for me. Hate it. Was around here. It was like that black one but red. Did I miss it? Hope I didn't miss it. I feel like I'm almost there. And I have a plan B in case I don't find it. Oh, there it is. Red with circles, that's it. Exit, save. Eve's voice is just perfect. Could listen to her talk all day. Yeah, for sure. I love her voice. I think my voice is annoying as fuck. I'm kind of making it annoying though. I'm definitely going higher pitch. Pitch for Dawn. Which usually makes it more annoying. I hope they waited for me. Oh, there we go. Oh, goodness. Alright. I'm ready now. Yeah.
I like your hat. All right.
Oh, thank you kindly.
My horse is right across the street, so right over
All
here.
right.
You know what I noticed? Everyone has a fucking silver Turkmen nowadays.
Oh my goodness. Well, I don't have one.
Copycats.
Sure are.
Which, okay, this was my. I had to think for a second.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, for a while everyone stopped getting them, but then here we are again. Everyone has a silver Turkmen. Let me check where it is exactly.
I kind of felt the same way about them chestnut Turkmens. I got one of those, and I didn't see anyone have that one for a while until I saw Mr. Silverclaw. Y'all need to hear Eve sing.
Oh yeah, where is how is Tommy? Where's he been lately?
Oh, I think he's been getting mixed up in that whole witch business.
Oh god, I heard about that last time I was around.
Right, I have the P.O. box that she shared and talking about some kind of games. I'm not sure if I want to get involved. Some people seem quite spooked by her. I thought she's just a soothsayer of some sorts, like predicting the future or something.
I'm not sure. A lot of the spooky shit, I'm really jaded about it. I'm over it.
Yeah, I tried to keep my distance, but you know, she knew my name and things like that. It was kind of unsettling. But Mr. Jack kept saying that I only look for the best in people, so maybe he's right.
Might be. Alright, so you might have already been aware of this place here, but you can't really, I don't believe you can go inside, but this restaurant over here has a beautiful large backyard. You got the gazebo.
Yep, that's
and then
where
you
we went
have
last time.
Yep, and then you have the greenhouse there, which you might like.
Right, I think I heard Miss Deborah was gonna use the greenhouse for her tailoring business.
Oh boy.
Right.
Well, I mean,
well, she seemed at least real smart about it. She said that she ain't gonna take help from them Italian fellas for it.
That's good. Well, yeah, I mean, this does make sense to use for the tailoring business, but I didn't hear anything of that sort.
Well, you
Either
know
way,
now. It is a very nice mirror. I quite like that. I think she was, she said she's looking to buy it from the authorities. That's what she said.
I wish her luck with that. I don't know how that's gonna go, because we tried something similar, and there's a lot of properties they refuse to sell around here.
It is quite beautiful, though. I do like it. It is
It
unfortunate that you cannot get inside the restaurant. It seems like a mighty fine restaurant.
I know, and it would be perfect for what you're trying to do.
It really
and then
would
they have
be.
this entire area back here.
It is real nice, unless it's raining like right now.
Yeah, of course. Which I've heard. Apparently, did it snow recently? Bishop just told me it did.
Yep, there was a snowstorm yesterday, and I heard the witch is doing once again back to that witch.
Oh, good lord. Lord. Well, I may have another idea, but again, there's a lot of places you can't really get into.
Yeah, I agree. I was gonna look at all them houses on the same street as the big White House, but doesn't seem like most of them can be open. You alright there, Miss Eve?
Yeah. I'm just looking at my map really quick.
Oh,
I'm
that's
trying to
all right.
remember where this place is. Yeah, a lot of them can't get in. I mean, are you looking for a place that can be accessed internally? Because it's really hard to find unlocked places for that
Yeah,
sort of thing.
unfortunately, I think we need that. The
Hmm.
gallery was one idea, but I feel like if we have more than 5 people in there, it's gonna get a little bit too cramped, you know what I mean?
It might, yeah. But that was another idea I had. The only unfortunate thing about the gallery is it's real close to, and if not part of, Little Sicily.
Right. I didn't think about that at all. You may be quite right, Miss Eve.
Yeah. But then again, you could always tell them to go fuck themselves. That's entirely up to you.
Well, just between you and me, Miss Eve, while we're on the topic of information, I think Mr. Chang Jr. doesn't quite like them either.
I'm glad that we're on the same page. It's I want to like them. They individually they seemed rather nice. It's just I don't like what they're fucking doing.
Mm-hmm. And it seems like they're stepping on some toes. And Mr. Chang Jr. was given right to take care of Chinatown in the absence of Mr. Ming, and he's been quite heavily recruiting and doing business. And as I said, he's helping me out with my business and running things financially, I suppose.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Mr. Ming wrote me a letter from out of state letting me know that Chang would be taking care of all that. So
Oh,
I'm glad
that's
he
real
did.
nice.
Mm-hmm.
Real kind of them.
I'm trying to think. It would be real nice if the people that own Doyle's would just give it up, since I rarely see them anymore. Do you see them ever?
Oh, like Miss Lily May, I've met her just once.
Yeah, do you see them anymore opening up Doyle's in Saint Denis at all?
Well, I've never gone to those myself. I mean, I didn't think it would be good for, business, seeing as I work at the Bastille. I didn't want to do that. But I'd never heard of anybody going to Doyle's.
Yeah, it used to be open all the time, but I don't really see them utilizing it anymore. I wonder if they'd be interested in selling it ever.
Maybe I could ask around if you want.
Yeah, I mean, I myself have no interest in Doyle's, but again, you're looking for a place, and I'm sure
I
other
sure
people
am.
that would take care of it would enjoy owning it. So,
Oh, one other idea that I had is I know Mr. Bill doesn't anymore own the Barler house. Now, what do you have any plans for that?
No, but actually, that's a good idea. So, Mr. Sheriff Elderson, whatever his name is, isn't interested in renewing the lease. I suppose. I'm not sure. I think there are going to be talks about it, but if he refuses and Bill isn't interested, then that's another idea.
I think from my little interaction that I've had with Mr. Elderson, he was very keen on giving the business to someone who's local to Rhodes. And, Mr. Chang Jr. has a footing there because of Mr. Chang Sr., who owned the general store, and he very much believed in Rhodes being a good city. So maybe we can appeal to that kind of side of Mr. Elderson and tell him that we very much care about Rhodes, although I'm very much a Saint Denis girl myself. But we can have a little chat with him about it.
Yeah, that might work, honestly. I'm just gonna go ahead and hitch my horse because I have no idea at this point. But what you just said with Chang Jr., that might work, considering he wants someone that was, living in Rhodes to
He seems
manage
to
the business.
he seems to be quite patriotic about Rhodes and believe in Rhodes, and I'm sure that we can appeal to that side of him.
What is going on with my horse? Celine, what are you doing?
Oh my goodness.
Alright, she's just getting her life together. It's fine.
Well, I believe she'll be fine. You just don't mistake
Maybe.
her for the other one.
Maybe. There's
Well,
so many.
Miss Eve, I gotta say, I really appreciate your help and approval of this little venture of mine. I quite appreciate it. I was real worried that you wouldn't like that or something.
No, of course not. Yeah, I'm just gonna lean and light my cigarette. I need that. No, of course not. I like to hire people here to help them get their head start in the state and such. And if you have bigger ideas in your brain, I'm not gonna. Oh, thank you. I'm not
My
gonna stop
pleasure.
you from, pursuing that. And I appreciate that you still would like to work here.
Oh, I love the Bastille, and I'm very grateful to yourself and Mr. Bill for showing me around. I really do appreciate it.
Yeah, of course. So no, and not only that, but I appreciate it when another woman wants to, sink her teeth in a business and start something. So
I feel the same way, and I feel like some people haven't done that quite right. Now, Miss, I was talking to that lady that's always selling them apples. Huh.
Misha?
Miss Waters.
Oh, Jessica Waters, yeah.
Right, Miss Jessica Waters, and I thought it was quite not wise of her to just go around and talk to everybody bad things about Mr. Luca.
I would agree with you. Her and I used to be good friends, but she kept saying things of that sort, and whenever
Something
it was
about
approached, she
her
didn't.
husband and how
Mhm.
Mr. Luca is somehow related to that, and that kind of left a little sour taste in my mouth, to be completely honest. I thought she has no fear talking like that.
No, I would agree with you. I agree with you wholeheartedly. And whenever the subject was approached, she got real defensive, and I felt bad for her. I do, because her husband's missing, and
Mm-hmm.
well, her to be husband, whatever. But
Mm-hmm.
she also can't walk around saying things like that and not expect someone to eventually tell her to stop. With what she's accusing, what she's insinuating. So.
I think I've learned my lesson myself that sometimes when you say things, there's consequences for what you say, and you gotta be ready to face those consequences.
Yeah, exactly. A lot of people don't understand that.
Mm-hmm.
Words aren't bullets, but they're still powerful.
Oh, I think words are bullets, Miss Eve.
You may be right. You may be right.
Some people call them cards, some call them bullets. I say I would agree they can kill people just as much as bullets can.
Mm. Yeah, sometimes they're much more powerful. So, yeah, I suppose you are right.
Certainly are. Like, have you heard about Mr. Chang Jr. and Miss Bonnie?
No. What's going on there?
Well, Mr. Chang Jr. came back from his business trip to China yesterday, right? And he was real excited to get to see his wife, Miss Bonnie. And, well, he saw her walking hand in hand with matching outfits with no other than Mr. Preston himself. And they were going around like that in public saying they're in love, Miss Eve. They are in love.
Oh, my.
So, Mr.
okay.
Cheng Jr. is naturally quite angry about it, and I'm real worried about Mr. Preston, and I tried to give him a heads up on what I know, but also without stepping on Mr. Cheng Jr.'s toes, obviously. But I'm real worried about that boy.
Yeah, I quite adore Preston, so if there's anything I can do to advise him to not, I'll do it if,
I think Mr. Cheng Jr. is out for blood, but not necessarily Mr. Preston's blood, more so Miss Bonnie's, for she cheated on him while he was away.
Oh, that's messy business.
Mm-hmm. Sure is. Now, unfortunately, I got dragged into that whole business, but I will try to soften the blows as much as I can myself.
Yeah. Yeah, that's, shit.
Yep.
I don't really know what to say to that other than shit.
Yep. Now, we won't be seeing Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie for a while at the Bastille. I think they might be hiding around and in disguises.
Oh my goodness. What a mess. That's... Well, I did notice they were getting rather close, but I didn't realize Miss Bonnie had anything to do with Cheng Jr. anymore.
Right.
Anything like that.
Well, I was quite shocked by Mr. Preston being interested in a single girl at a time, to be completely honest. I didn't think he had it in him.
Yeah, I heard something about him going around saying that I was one of his 5 girlfriends or something like that.
Yep, I rolled with that too, although I told him that he's like a brother to me. I thought it was quite funny and quite cute.
Pretty much. I feel the same way.
Mm-hmm.
I feel the same way, but he's adorable and harmless, so,
Right. Well, I ain't no saint. I've made it clear that I have no intention of getting tied to anybody, but, I'm quite happy to be, I suppose, flirty around with people that are.
Good company.
Yeah, good company. I just make it clear that I have no intention of being tied down. I am, after all, a free American woman, and I appreciate my freedom.
Of course.
And that whole love business, I'm not sure I quite get it, Missy. If I'm gonna be frank with you, I envy people that understand it, much like yourself, I suppose.
Sorry, I just.
Oh, that's quite all right. I won't pry when it's none of my business.
Oh, no. I noticed one of those fellas hanging around in the alleyway there.
Right.
Anyway, what was that last thing you said, lovely?
I said that I don't understand the matters of love at all personally, but I'm trying to understand where Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie are coming from, but well, my mama, she told me that I ain't never gonna find love, and I'm starting to believe her. I ain't quite interested either, I think.
To be honest with you, I don't understand the matters of love most days, and I've been in it. I don't know if anybody can quite understand love. It's very unpredictable, and that's one of the reasons I think a lot of people say it's bad for business, honestly, because it's so unpredictable.
It sure seems that way.
I know a very smart, very powerful lady though that once said it's not bad for business, and it can be quite the opposite. It just depends on the person, really, because it's one of the most strong and unbreakable bonds. And if you have it and you have that loyalty in somebody, to cherish it and not let that go.
Right. Well, I'll make sure to remember these words. They do sound quite wise indeed.
It's just tricky figuring out if it's one or the other, honestly.
It really is quite a, what did they call that? A double-edged sword.
It is. Yeah, I think you're right. What on earth? Why are people slamming open my doors?
Oh my goodness. Now, can I say something about them Italian folk again?
Yeah, you can. Sorry. I can't stand it when people barge through the doors like that.
Mm-hmm. I'll make sure I tell them off as well when I see them doing it. Right, so, Mr. Giuseppe was here first, right? For quite a while before the others came around.
Yeah, I have a feeling he was just spying around,
Exactly, that was my suspicion, because he's always blending in with the locals so well, and he doesn't say much. He just stands there at the Bastille all day long, and he's been listening in on so many conversations.
The problem is, I know that's him, but a lot of people don't recognize or realize he's trying to blend in. He thinks he's real slick. I've seen him quite a few times and told him hello.
Mm-hmm. I feel the same way. He just sits down on a table and pretends like he's one of them locals, and I can see him. I see him standing there. I see him what he's doing.
Yeah, I've noticed a few of them doing that, so I'm glad that you're aware too and keeping an eye. They try to overhear a lot of things like that.
I sure am, and they've been trying to be the bigger man, so to speak. I see them getting into conflict quite a lot these days with other folks, just saying the wrong things, acting all high and mighty like they're better than everybody else. And, they step on people's toes quite a lot. And I think there might be a group forming that doesn't quite like that.
Yeah, well, I'm glad because I've been. We tried playing nice. I think that Saint Denis has room for a lot of people, and it should. But whenever you start to try to take more than what you need, you get it. When you get greedy, that's whenever you start to fuck up your business. And some other people have come in and done that before, and it didn't end too well for them. They're not here anymore. And
right.
These men over there, they need to be aware of that. It's working together that we do well. When you start stepping on toes or you start getting greedy, that's when you start to have problems, and eventually you're going to be gone like the rest of them.
Mm-hmm. I
They
agree.
don't realize it, but the people of Saint Denis, the ones that have been here the longest, we tend to stick together. And again, they're gonna have a hard fucking time if they continue the way they are.
I agree, and I hope, my only hope is that we stay safe. I don't want to see no bloodshed.
Yeah, I'd rather not any more of that either, but they seem inclined for it. And I was just talking to one of the Bromley fellas. He was asking if there's anything more heard about the unfortunate incident upstairs, and I'm inclined more and more to think that it might have been as sickening as it is one of their own that might have
I
done it.
mean, I've seen no other evidence claiming otherwise other than what Mr. Bill had told me yesterday. Which I will kind of work on getting more information on that matter, because apparently there has been a bartender witness from the Bastille on the murder, and I was not there at the time, so there's only that many other people that it could have been.
Fair enough. By the way, have you seen April today?
I sure did. She was here around for a moment, and then she ran off somewhere like usual.
Alright, do you know where she ran off to?
Oh, I never know, Miss Eve. I never know where Miss April goes.
Alright, fair enough. I'll probably go and try to send her a telegram, see if I can't find what she's up to, but...
If I see her, I'll let her know that you're looking for her.
Of course. Well, is there anything you need while I'm still here, lovely? Because I'll probably go pretty soon and lay back down since I feel like absolute ass.
Oh my
Sorry.
goodness. That's quite alright. I really hope you feel better soon.
I appreciate you. I just had to at least pop in briefly and check on things. I don't want you all to think that I'm, gone or somebody finally whacked me.
I really appreciate it. I always love seeing your face around me, Steve. You bring a smile to my own face.
You're flattering me, Dawn. Flattering me.
Well, it's part of my job, but I think that's my charm. Mr. Silver, he calls it the Dawn charm.
The Dawn charm. Yeah, I think so. By the way, has Georgie been back to entertain?
Not so far. From what I've seen, he hasn't been around when I have been around.
Okay.
Oh, I do have one question for you, Miss Eve. Do you know an Irishman called John Lynch?
No, I don't think so. There's so many Johns. I'm not quite sure.
There really
honestly.
are quite a lot of Johns. And he doesn't make it quite easy either. He wears all black, but he's got that blonde hair, that little side shave, kind of like Mr. Preston, but a little bit lighter blonde. And he drinks a lot. He's mostly drunk all the time. Which
So he's
doesn't...
a lot like Preston.
Right, well, it doesn't narrow it down, considering he's an Irishman. Most Irish people seem to be drunk a lot of the time.
It's fair enough. No, I don't know of this person. Again, I know so many Johns, so I might not, honestly.
Oh, that's fair enough. I was just poking my nose a little.
Yeah, of course. Is he, did he do something bad? Do I need to know about anything?
Oh no, just somebody asked for kind of an exchange of information, so to speak. It's nothing harmful, nothing bad in any way. It's just information for information kind of thing.
Yeah, of course. Whenever I'm a little less mushy-brained, I wanted to have another conversation regarding information sometime with you, if you don't mind.
Of course. And I'm sure that, that this new establishment that I'm starting, I'm sure that any information I get in there, I'm more than happy to share with you as well, Miss Eve.
I appreciate that. And again, when I'm less mushy-brained, maybe if you are in need of any sort of security for this, you can talk to us. Or if you have the Bromleys in mind, they're always a good one. They're just a bit expensive, I'm learning.
Right. Well, as I said, Mr. Chang Jr. is the one with the money. I'm simply doing the work. We're exchanging services, so to speak. So I'm sure he can afford it.
Yeah. Well, you've seen the work the Bromleys have done here. If you ever are in need of security at whatever...
I do quite like the
location you
Bromleys.
decide. Yeah. I need to have another discussion with them soon again when my brain isn't mush. I feel so bad.
Mhm.
I came in to check on you all, and my brain is literally leaking out my ears right now, but
Oh,
I'm doing
please.
my best.
Don't feel bad, Miss Eve. That's quite understandable. At least you're honest about it. And I can understand and appreciate that.
Oh, I'm glad. And I almost just fell over. See,
Oh,
that's
my
how much
goodness.
I am.
You do be
But,
careful.
I will. Do you need anything from me at all, lovely?
No,
Other
I
than
think
what we
that's
talked
all.
about. All right. I'm gonna go and send that telegram and see April's whereabouts, and
All right.
you know, I'll be around if you need me. You, of course, send me a telegram, and
I appreciate it. Will do.
if it's urgent and you can't seem to find me out of bed, just you know, send a letter however you need. But I'll
All
try
right.
to be around a bit more.
I will do, and I really appreciate it, Miss Eve. Thank you kindly.
Of course. Take care of yourself.
I sure will. Thank you.
Alrighty.
Oof. I'm getting real hungry. Cannot wait for dinner. Maybe in like a little bit less than an hour more. Howdy.
Hey there, miss.
Howdy, ma'am. Can I help you?
Could I have a whiskey, please, a 30?
You sure could, ma'am. That would be $4.
You know what? Make it 2.
Ooh, all right. Are you sure you're all right there, ma'am? You don't need a doctor or anything?
I was about to ask, you know, if there are any doctors in town.
Here's your whiskey, ma'am. Well, I can show you to the doctor's office where you can help yourself to some medication, but we currently do not have a doctor in town, I'm afraid.
Fuck me.
Oh my goodness. What happened, ma'am, if you don't mind me asking? And what's your name?
Hold on, I'm trying to... Did you...
You grab it right here.
What?
Do you see it?
I'm afraid not, man.
All right, let me try that again.
Oh, Christ. I'm afraid
There.
I ain't seen them.
Right here,
unfortunately.
right here.
No, I ain't seen it, unfortunately. Maybe it's because I'm thinking about the menu really hard.
Oh my goodness, I see the problem. All right, let's come over here.
Yeah, no problem. Oh, crap. Here's a nice establishment you got.
Well, I try my best. Right here, ma'am. What was your name again?
Dusty.
Oh, well,
Yeah,
it's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Dusty. My name is Dawn.
Howdy, Miss Dawn. Did you put him down on them clean floors?
I sure did.
Christ on a cracker.
Right here, right here.
I ain't seen it much, ma'am. I think I'm in just so much pain I can't see fuck
Oh
all.
my goodness, let me try and give that to you. Howdy, Mr. Giuseppe.
Howdy, mister.
You don't mind if I just serve myself, right? Or
Oh, of course, Mr. Giuseppe. You do help yourself.
right.
Did he say he's gonna sell himself?
No, he said he's gonna help himself.
Oh.
You have a good day, Your Highness.
What'd he call me?
Senorita, I think he's one of them Italian fellas.
Oh, that's Italian. All right.
It sure is. You see it over here? You're not necessarily gonna see it, but you gotta think about east. You know, the side east.
Oh, Lord. You know what? It's fine. I just take the money as a tip. I'll just make my way to the doctor's office and figure it out from there.
I'll make sure that you get them next time you're around, Miss Dusty, and I'm gonna show you to the doctors.
Yeah, that sounds real nice. Thank you.
That's quite all right. Don't you worry about a thing.
You got a nice establishment in there. Is it yours?
Well, I only work there, and Miss Eve, she's managing it.
Real quality.
It sure is. I mean, it's the best saloon in town, and Saint Denis is the best city.
In the county?
Sure is. I mean, I suppose it depends on who you ask, but that's my personal opinion.
All right. I like Camphor too.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Big old cherry tomato.
Oh, my goodness. Now, I do like tomatoes. Now, where'd you get injured, Miss Dusty?
We're doing a little bounty hunting.
Right.
I go with my kid.
Oh,
Yeah,
my.
He ain't around none, so.
Oh, that's real dangerous business.
Yeah, it was more than I thought.
Oh, my goodness.
It's a little more.
Now, that's just real terrifying.
Fuck.
You can help yourself to what they have right here.
What the? Oh, I just reach my hand back and grab what I want?
Mm-hmm.
God bless America.
Mm-hmm. God bless America.
Oh, shit. Wait. Back here? Oh. Miss Dawn?
Are you alright there, miss?
How do I get out, Miss Dawn?
Oh, my goodness. Are you
I hate
alright?
closed- Yes, ma'am. I hate closed doors. I'm a wild animal. I can't be behind them closed doors too long.
Oh, my goodness.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, my Lord.
Thank you, though, miss.
Oh, that's quite alright. No worries, ma'am. Howdy?
Howdy.
That's,
Oh, miss, thank you very much. I'm feeling a bit much better.
Oh.
I mean, they just plugged my holes and strapped me up.
Oh,
like
my
a
goodness.
fucking pastrami, but you know what?
Oh, my
That's
Lord.
fine.
Well, I think, well, ma'am, I can understand why you wouldn't like the city now. I mean, closed doors are quite common here.
Yeah, I'm looking up. My kid mentioned light pollution. What'd that mean?
Oh, I'm not sure I know what that means, but your kid sounds real smart. Maybe I've met him. Who's your kid, ma'am?
Mickey.
Mickey? I don't believe I've met a Mickey, but I'll know that that's your kid if I do meet him.
Yeah, he's a sweet kid. He's a sweetie.
Aw.
May I escort you back to the fucking saloon as a thank you, miss?
Oh, you sure can, ma'am. That would be quite generous of you. I do appreciate it.
There's a lot of dark alleys for some fucking reason.
Oh,
I'm
there
just
sure
one of them.
are. And you're very smart not to. Ma'am, where are you based if you're not in the city?
Oh, I travel around, miss. I just travel just about anywhere. Don't got no home.
Oh, that's quite all right then. I think there's quite a lot of people like yourself traveling around, bounty hunting, doing all kinds of odd jobs here and there to make ends meet.
Yeah, just free bird. Don't feel right to stay in one place, you know. Ain't I got a reason to.
Right. I can understand that. I grew up traveling around with my mama from establishment to establishment in cities, but, you know, I think I finally settled down in here, finally in one place. Feels a little bit refreshing to me, but I can understand preferring to live on the road.
Oh, definitely. I could see the appeal, but it just ain't for me. Hold on, let me see if there's any miscreants inside.
Oh, my goodness. I sure hope not. I sure hope not in this establishment.
You'd be surprised.
People would be really disrespectful if they start fights in here. I try not to let them get that far.
Yeah, you seem like a pleasant lady. I'm sure people try to respect you in your space real nice like.
Nah, I think they do, and I hope they do.
Ooh,
Thank you kindly.
Of course. Well, miss, I appreciate all the help and whatnot. Oh, I'm supposed to promote this because I promised I would.
Right.
You probably don't go down there much, but down in Armadillo, Mr. Chang Jr. Yes, he has an establishment or some shit like that, general store. Done that stuff, and
Did
he's
you
open
meet
for
Mr.
business.
Chang Jr.?
Yes, I did.
He is, in fact, a business partner of mine. I quite like the man, and that's good to know. Thank you very much, Miss Dusty. That's actually very useful information to me. Did you meet him down in Armadillo?
Yeah, if he your business partner, what's he doing all the way down there?
Well, he spreads himself all across the city, I'm afraid. He's quite a busy man. He's helping me with my business here, with my establishment called the Cat House.
Oh, is this a brothel?
Kind of is, except we don't serve any kind of. It's not sexual, it's just company, you know? It's like a host bar in a way. Just good company, good drinks, and a good time.
Typical Saint Denis, restraining all the good stuff. All right, fine.
Well,
Company. Go talk to someone at a saloon then. Not that I'm judging your business practice, but why'd you remove, the good part?
well, now, Miss Dusty, I think between us girlfriends, I think everybody can do whatever they want behind closed doors, ain't that right? But I ain't judging, but I'm following the law very much, and I don't want to get in trouble with the law.
The law. That's what it is, ain't it?
It sure is.
I see. Oh, it's an establishment, air quote, where you talk, air quote.
Well, not exactly. I mean,
Oh.
it is exactly as I said, an establishment where you have a good company, a few good drinks, and whatever people want to do outside of that
That's
is
their
none of my business.
Exactly. Wink, Okay. All right. I see
Right,
what you're
right.
selling.
Right. I'm glad you understand, Miss Dusty.
Well, Miss Dutton, to be honest, you're making Saint Denis seems not so bad, though. I still don't trust this fucking place. No offense.
Oh, you'd be smart not to. I think you would be a fool if you trust a place like Saint Denis. So you're quite smart, Miss Dusty. I appreciate it.
Oh, thank you. I try my best. Made it this far, I suppose. But, Miss, you have a good one now. I should be returning back to the fucking hole I crawled out of.
Right, and you stay safe, Miss Dusty. I don't want to see you hurt again, all right?
Do you hear that coughing?
Mm-hmm.
Did you hear that coughing?
I did not.
Huh.
Maybe there's someone upstairs in them private rooms. The walls around here are real thin, let me tell you.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna go investigate real quick now for no ulterior motive. Hold on.
All right. I like her. I like her. Miss Dusty, we're gonna get along just fine. Miss Dusty, you are mighty fine. I'm a little bit curious too. To get on or not get on? Get on.
I think there's a sick lady behind there,
Oh.
or some sort of odd foreplay going on.
Goodness.
Oh shit.
And where? The private rooms or the bathtub?
The private room.
Howdy?
Howdy?
Nobody in here that I can see.
Interesting. All right. Looks like the establishment's safe for you to serve, miss.
Oh my, thank you kindly, Miss Dusty. I wouldn't know what to do without you.
You be fine before me. You be fine after me, miss. I'm sure you've survived Saint Denis. You got some sort of know-hows. Howdy, miss.
Howdy, ma'am.
Howdy.
How are you
I'm gonna
folks?
take it.
Doing quite all right. And you, ma'am? Can I help you with anything?
I'm just sort of getting my bearings.
Oh, that's quite all right. You take your time.
You knew it down, miss?
Very.
Yeah, so am I. Miss Dawn, I just realized, can't I reach behind the counter and get some drinks, perhaps?
You sure could. What can I get you?
Yeah, I just need a dirty whiskey.
Right. Let me try that again.
Yeah, let's do that one more time, but maybe I can, get it myself?
Oh, Dawn. Also, I was wanting to ask you, do you still need tenders for this place?
Tinder.
Oh, well,
Bartenders
Miss
and
Eve,
servers.
Miss Eve was just here, actually. And she's the manager of the place. You should talk to her. I think she went down to the telegrams. Do you know where that is?
I think so. Probably.
Miss Dusty, do you want to come right here and
Yep.
think real hard on your east muscle?
East?
Your E.
East. Oh, yes. I'm thinking the east. I'm thinking really hard.
Oh my goodness. Gotta flex that muscle real hard.
I'm trying to flex.
Oh my lord.
And it's not working.
All right. Well,
it's right. I think it's performance anxiety. Yeah, it's performance.
well, that's quite all right. I've dealt with that quite a bit. Don't you worry about a thing. I understand
Oh,
fully.
you too. Oh,
Sure
do you?
have. Sure have.
Good to know.
Miss Dusty, I think we're gonna get along just fine. But you
I
can
think so
certainly,
too,
you can
miss.
certainly grab the ones from the shop itself here.
Okay, let's take a look.
Oh,
I do
but,
want something for the road, and it's.
Oh, it's so
That's
gone.
fine. That's
I
fine.
can try
It's
and leave it outside on the ground. That might be easier for you. All right, just outside.
outside. But the cats and dogs are gonna drink. Excuse me, miss. Yeah. Right. Give it to me, Miss Dawn.
Just the way I like it.
Let me just position. All right, there we go.
Right here, right in front of me.
Right here. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Do you see it?
Hang on. I.
Do you
let's
see it, miss?
I do.
What the hell? Am I blind? Am I? Do I need
Oh,
glasses?
maybe you might
Little
need
red
to
circle
take a
right-
little.
Right there. Right there.
Might want to take a
Nah,
nap.
nah, miss. It's on me. It's my problem. I'm short-sighted or some shit like that. Well,
I'm
Miss
sure
Dawn,
you
I-
might want to take a nap or
Yeah,
look
I
somewhere
just-
else for a moment and then look back might help.
Look somewhere else. All right. Yeah, you know what? I might need to take.
Howdy, Mr. Bill.
Sorry, I don't know what my horse is doing. Apologies for that.
That's quite all right. You fellas busy?
Yeah. We're just showing someone new around.
Oh, all right. Well, I heard Mr. Chang Jr. started a business down in Armadillo, and I know that he wanted to talk to
Oh.
Mr. George, so now I know where he is.
He weren't there when I passed by, but he poisoned his floors because there's like rats hybrids down there.
Right.
Uh-huh,
Where did you see him, ma'am?
We've got everything
Armadillo.
sorted with Mr. Chang, by the way.
Oh, you
we
sorted
just
it?
Spoke with him. Yeah.
Oh,
we
all
just
right.
spoke.
Where was he, if you don't mind me asking?
He was on his way out of Saint Denis, and then we stumbled across him, and we
Oh,
came
all
back here.
right.
We've been in the city for about 30 minutes now.
Oh, all right. Well, thank you for letting me know. I appreciate it.
Yeah, he should still be around somewhere if you want to speak to him.
Oh, wait. Before y'all go, I forgot to mention my name when he talks to him. I get a discount, apparently, if I refer to people down there.
Right, this is Miss
Okay.
Dusty.
Howdy.
All right,
Dusty. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Miss.
I'll
What's your
keep
name?
that in mind.
Eva.
All right, well,
Eva,
I've got to run,
pleasure.
All right.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
but,
Unfortunate
you all stay safe.
indeed.
Here.
Oh, you got a job. Congrats.
I do.
That was the quickest interview I ever seen.
Well, no, not here yet. Place that the Miss Dawn here is running.
Mm-hmm.
Just up the road.
The cat house.
Oh, the cat house, quote
Mhm,
unquote.
mhm,
Alright,
mhm.
okay. For company, quote unquote,
Mhm,
behind
mhm.
closed doors.
Well,
quote unquote.
Well-
Not quite that kind of.
Oh,
Yeah.
public. Oh,
No.
voyeuristic.
It's
quote
no, it's just for company, just for good dogs.
Mhm,
That's it.
mhm. With alcohol.
With
Perhaps
alcohol,
a little,
a little massage
candy
here
on
and
the
there.
side.
Sure.
Oh, yes, exactly. In designated spots.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Where is
Are
this
you
exactly?
are you interested in working for me, Miss Dusty? Is that it? Is that what I'm getting from you?
No, miss, I'm too old for that stuff. I'm a used wheel. Don't worry.
You know,
about me.
there's a market
It
for
ain't-
everything.
It ain't what you're thinking.
Yeah, okay. There is a market for everything, miss. I understand, but no one wants this. I don't
For
understand it.
example, this Saturday we're gonna make an event. I haven't advertised it yet because we just came up with the idea earlier. But for example, we're gonna take one willing participant, probably male, that is single and ready to mingle, if you know what I mean. And then we're
Alright.
gonna introduce three ladies, or whatever the preference is. If they prefer men, we can arrange that too, and kind of hide them behind a mask and a big fur coat. And I'm gonna be hosting.
Okay.
I'm gonna be hosting a little game where I get to poke them a little bit, and they get to know each other a little bit without seeing each other, what they look like. And then the fella will be picking a kind of a partner out of the tree, and then there's gonna be a face reveal, and it's gonna be real exciting, like.
Okay. I like that idea. That's brilliant.
Oh, thank you kindly. We're gonna be running that on Saturday. I'm not sure quite where yet because we're having a little bit of issues with the law for that house, but we'll find out, and I'm sure you'll see our poster around.
I'll think about taking a gander, taking a look.
Mm-hmm. Now it would make me real happy to see you there, Miss Dusty.
Oh, okay. Maybe I'll wander in then. Oh, go ahead.
I'd like to see you there. That's all I'm saying.
Okay.
Also, that on the horse earlier was Miss Eve, but I'm not quite sure where she went. She's got that long blonde hair. Miss Eva, I think you wanted to talk to her about working at a Bastille.
I would be curious about a position here, yes.
Right, so you would be looking for a woman around town on a horse, very much like this one, gray and black. And she's got long blonde hair, very, very like bleached blonde, if you know what I mean.
That I do.
That would be
Ooh,
Miss Eve, and she's the manager for the Bastille.
This is a really pretty coat on this horse. What is this? I don't know what kind of horse this is.
I'm not too sure myself. I'm certainly not a smart cookie like yourself. I don't know them names for things.
Brown? Wait, no, gray.
Oh my goodness, I think that's gray.
Yes. I think I'm colorblind as well as short nearsighted. Well, so excited. Before I go, Mister, where exactly is this cat house?
Right, if you go down the street here, on that big street, and then you continue left, it's at the end of the street, a really big white house. You can't miss it.
Yes, I think I passed by. Okay, well, just for future reference, in case I need to refer people in that direction.
Oh, you certainly should, and I would certainly appreciate it, Miss Dusty.
Yeah, okay. Do I call it Miss Dawn's cat house of
Well, I think
sensual massages?
I think them employees have started calling me Madam Dawn, but
Oh, Madame Dawn. Oh, hey, my mom was a Madame too.
Oh, my mama was one too. I think we have a lot in common, Miss Dusty.
Your mom was a prostitute too?
I sure was.
Oh, hey, we do got a lot in common. That's nice.
Well, sure do. Grew up in places like that.
Holes in the wall.
Just to clarify, I'm not a prostitute.
Yep,
right?
absolutely not. You are a hostess, and you provide service of company and nothing else and nothing more. Not like our mamas. Our mamas provided a lot more than that, but that's illegal in this state, and we don't do that.
Gotcha.
My mom used to be called the San Luis Canal, just by... Okay, I'm not going to describe the rest of why they called her that.
That's
Anywho, ladies, I do think I should be going there. I'll be seeing y'all around if I wander back into St. Denis.
All right, ma'am. Well, I appreciate it.
Of course. Y'all be safe now.
You too, ma'am. Oh, my goodness. I think I'm gonna drop down by the telegram, see if I've got anything. You wanna join me, Miss Eva?
Certainly.
All right.
I suppose you got Dusty's contact information, did you?
Oh, I sure didn't. That's a good idea. I didn't do that. She sure is quite a firecracker. I gotta be real careful about how you word things around here, though. Don't want to get in trouble with the law.
Very true.
Yeah, I think, I I wanted to play off her, but I don't want to get in trouble with TOS shit. It's just that you cannot call it a prostitute. You cannot call it a brothel. I wouldn't want to do that.
Roadster.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, excuse me.
That's all right.
Oh my
Surprise!
Oh
Hello,
my
Miss Dawn.
goodness.
How
Mr.
you doing?
Chang Jr.
I was beauty guard, you know. I was suspect the craziness. I was looking for you, Miss Dawn. I was actually I made a good deals with the Bromleys. They're right now here at Chinatown. I think you should speak to them before the storm.
I
told them
heard
some good
about
things. Paid off the debts. Everything's fine.
it. Mm-hmm.
So can you come with me to Chinatown?
All right.
How are
Oh,
you doing, miss? Very good for pointing the gun. You were very fast to reacting. Very
oh
good,
my
miss.
goodness.
She did a very good
She
job.
did that? Oh my goodness, I didn't even see that.
She was ready. She was like,
Oh,
you're
my
not, you're
lord.
not gonna touch Madame Dawn. She did do a work.
I appreciate it, Miss Eva.
Scared me half to death.
Oh, that's quite all right. This is normal with Mr. Chang Jr. Don't you worry
Well,
about a thing.
You were very good on guard. That's really good. So I saw good potential in you there, miss.
Oh my
I'm very proud
goodness.
of you. Madame Dawn is quite an important lady around here in Saint Denis.
Mr. Chang
You
Jr.,
know
you
how
flatter
much
me too
Chinatown
much.
owned to Bromleys?
How much?
3,500.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my.
That's quite a bit.
Well, I paid it off. And for
Well,
the
I'm
extra
glad
week,
to
you
hear
know,
it.
so a little bit in front as well to make sure that you know these mistakes are not gonna happen again.
Mm-hmm. That sure is good. Good to hear. I hope they weren't too mad about it.
No, they were really cool about it.
I do love them Bromleys. You should include me more on those meetings, I think.
Well, I was waiting for you because I wanted to, you know, announce them that you have a new title now and, you know, that you put a step up into the business. But I told them a little bit already, so here they are. They're just sitting there on the bench. So maybe, you know, you could talk to them.
Sure will.
You should hire as your personal bodyguard. I mean, for some reason, I feel terrified and I feel like if I say something wrong, she's gonna slap me.
I think I might do just that.
She looks really amazing. You know, she could be perfectly for the gun store as well here.
Oh, I think you should hire her for that.
I managed to find Madame Dawn. So I thought maybe you
Mr.
could,
Chang Jr., you flatter me too much.
Well, I mean, it's your new title now, Madame Dawn. You
Right,
stepped up. You did
right,
a good job. So
right.
you earned it.
Well, I
Enjoy,
think
baby.
Mr. George over here has already heard my lovely proposition for a business, and well, Mr. Chang Jr. kind of made it a reality, I suppose.
Lucky you, you've got yourself a sugar daddy.
Well,
They
Mr.
said.
George, you know how I work.
I do, yeah.
I think we're gonna get along just fine.
Yeah. Do you want to speak about your new business?
Sure can. Do you mind if I grab a seat next to you? Would that be
We
too
could
close?
use the China Garden if you want to. Or exclusiveness, huh?
Sounds like a plan.
Sure.
China gone. What a name.
Oh my goodness. You've been a busy man all day, Mr. George?
So who is it runs the gun store here?
Business as always.
That's gonna be me, but I'm looking for new employees who can manage it.
Oh, look at this. Candlelight table.
Quite romantic, wouldn't you say, Mr. George?
Yeah, it is.
Well, it almost
So-
feels like a date.
Don't say the big D word.
I'm just teasing, Mr. George. We haven't decided on a venue yet, but we did have a little training with the staff that we've hired so far at the big White House at the end of the road. But then, unfortunately, Miss Eve said that apparently that house belongs to a mayor that nobody knows about. And apparently, last time she was there, a bunch of marshals came in with guns pointing at her, and I would rather avoid a situation like that.
Yeah, I was there when the marshals came in.
Oh my goodness.
They made it perfectly clear that anyone else caught on there would be trespassing.
Right. Well, they
Which
should
is
probably lock the
unfortunate.
doors if that's the case.
Yeah, I said the same thing to him. If it's the mayor's house, surely it should have a lock on, possibly a sign.
Right. Well, we're probably gonna find another venue. For the time being, we have a few outdoor ideas in mind. But the thing is, we have an event in mind for Saturday, and we have employees available for that day as well. And I think we're gonna keep it for Saturdays only for now, since I am still working very much at the Bastille. And I want to make people aware of the business, and I think publicity comes first and then profit.
Yeah, you've got to get the name out there.
Absolutely, and making it a weekly event and kind of spreading the word about it might be the best way to do that first.
How many employees do you have?
So far, 4, and I have a few more in mind that I haven't spoken to quite yet because everything happened today, so it's quite still fresh.
You've been busy.
I sure have been all over town, Mr. George, just like yourself.
How did Chang Jr. get involved?
Mr. Chang Jr. and I go, well, we go way back, back to his father. We've been in business for some time. He's been helping me out. I've been helping him out. It's nothing new around town, I'm afraid. It's not like a new thing or thing that people don't know about.
Does Eve know you're setting up on your own?
Oh, she sure does. I just spoke to her about it, actually. And she's quite all right with me working at the Bastille and running that business because she benefits from it, too. Thank you so much for the host.
Sounds like you've got the support of the right people. And Mr. Chang Jr. mentioned possible issues with the Italians.
Right. Well, that's his problem, Mr. George, not mine.
So?
Unless they might get mine, of course. But so far, I'm getting along just fine with them Italian fellas.
Told me that the Italians have tried to pressure you into either paying a tax to them or giving them part of your business.
Well, I see Mr. Chang Jr. likes to talk a lot, but that's quite alright. I trust you, Mr. George. I think you're quite alright. I do like you. I mean, you are my favorite Bromley for a reason.
It never fails to make me smile.
That's what I try to do, Mr. George. Just put smiles on people's faces. That's all I'm trying to do. That's why I want my establishment. Giving people a peace of mind and a smile on their face. Making them feel good, you know?
It's a noble cause.
And the Italians did make an offer. And they said it was a pretty good offer, I'm not gonna lie. But I don't trust them as much as I trust Mr. Chang Jr. and the support of Miss Eve. They haven't gained that trust yet.
Yeah, but the Italians didn't try to pressure you into anything.
Well, I did feel a little bit pressured the way they worded things and the way they took me out for a one-on-one conversation with Mr. Valentino. Certainly felt quite pressured, but I can stand my ground, Mr. George. Have no fear. I'm not gonna be a damsel in distress, I suppose. I'm trying not to be. I cannot fire a gun or do any of those things, but I can sure use my words wisely.
Yeah, I'm sure you can. Well, with Mr. Ming being a little bit of a... Sorry, Mr. Chang Jr. being a bit of a silent partner, and I'm possibly expecting some issues with the Italians that may potentially put yourself at risk or your business. If it becomes widely known that Chang Jr. has an interest in what you're doing. Now, obviously, Chang Jr. mentioned that you might require security.
That is certainly the case. I think better be safe than sorry, right, Mr. George?
Always.
Well, I don't know. I cannot predict how the Italians are gonna react to these news because I didn't promise them anything. I told them I'll think about it, and I made no promises. And if they get mad about me choosing a different partner, well, that's on them, not on me. I never made any promises whatsoever. And if they want to talk about it, I'm more than welcome to talk about it with them and explain the situation to them. But if they try and get violent, I'm sure I can count on you, Mr. George, and the paycheck will be coming from Mr. Chang Jr.
Right, that sounds fine. Now, have you got a time for this event on Saturday?
Right, no time right now, but later on I'll be working on a poster for it, and I'll make sure to include the time in there. I think it will be an ongoing event for the whole day, though, the way I see it.
Right, okay. Once you've sorted the time, if you want to...
Not intruding, am I?
Madam Dawn?
Oh, well, we are having a private conversation for the time being, Miss Eva. I do appreciate it.
Sure. I'm gonna head back to the Bastille.
Yes,
Just,
I think you should look for Miss Eve. I'm sure she's still around town.
I'm sure if I run into her, especially there, I'll make sure and mention that you sent me.
Yep, you make sure you do that.
In any case,
take care, Miss Eva.
I might head up north for a bit and probably be back before too long.
All right, you take care.
Stay out of trouble.
Huh? Different feeling now, Madam Dawn, huh? Having a people.
Oh well, she's a real smart cookie, that one. I'll find a good spot for her skill set.
She looks loyal to you, you know? She was just praising you just now when I was with her at the gun store. She's like, oh, I'm so happy you gave me this opportunity. I promise I'm gonna work for Madam Dawn. And she was sweet talking you. It's very good.
I'm glad to hear it.
It's what you want and need, Dawn, loyalty.
Mm-hmm. I'll learn, I'm sure.
If you find loyal people, make sure you keep them happy and keep them close. They're hard to come by.
Speaking of, I had a little chat with Mr. Rufus and Samson Book earlier. Mr. Chang Jr., I think they're quite fine.
Yeah, how they do? How it went?
Well, I think they're not looking to be stationed in Saint Denis, so they'll be all around. But
Alright.
they are happy to do some jobs here
Dirty
and
work.
there.
Right.
And I don't think they're motivated by money. That's not their motivation at all, which is quite interesting, I find.
Well, that's intriguing me because what is their motivation then?
I think they're looking for, loyalty, as you say. So I'll stay in touch with them.
Yeah, if you can do that for me, because I have so many other things I need to tend to, especially after the storm. We're going to get busy, Madam Dawn. So you need to be. Are you ready for the storm as well? Because afterwards, like, we're gonna have to do some things, girl.
Well, after the storm, I'm not sure about that one. I'll be tomorrow daytime again. I don't know
Well, damn
about
it.
after the storm.
All right, all right.
Maybe I'll think about it, alright? But even if I do come after the storm, it will be a while after that, maybe like an hour or two.
Oh, okay.
Right, well, you sound awfully busy, so I'll let you talk what you need to speak about. But Dawn, if you...
Oh, Mr. George, leaving me already? I'm gonna cry.
Well, you know, leave people wanting.
I think I should hire you not as security, but as a host for the bar.
I tell you what, if you are looking for a host, my youngest brother Emma would be perfect.
All right.
I would love to see that. I will especially buy a drink to see him. Shirt. Oh, I mean, I'll take it back.
All right, Mr. Emmett, I'll make sure I talk to him. And I was thinking Mr. Josh might be interested too.
Oh dear.
Josh likes to talk, yeah, but trust me, Emma, if you want a host, somebody who's gonna walk about like a peacock and strut his stuff and make everyone feel welcome, then Emmett's your man.
All right, I'll keep that in mind. I appreciate it.
Yeah, well, if you can let me know a set time and possibly a couple of things that you need us to do at the event, then we can we can come up with a fair price.
All right.
I'll make sure I can get 6 of the company about to provide a proper security presence.
I appreciate that, and I'm sure I'll have all the information for you by tomorrow the same time or a little bit earlier. I know you are around quite at the same time.
Yep, I'll introduce you to all the new employees who've recently followed us over from back home as well.
Ooh, right. Well, I've met Mr. Jack already, and I met somebody else that wasn't a Bromley. I'm trying to remember their name, but I look forward. There was John, there's Mr. Rafe, and there was another fellow that's not a Bromley that started working with you, wasn't there?
Yeah, there's Robert and Russell.
Right, Robert. I think I've met. No, I don't think I've met them.
Right, well, I'll make sure to let them know to introduce themselves to everybody who needs to know them. But right, I look forward to hearing all the information, seeing more of both of us.
I sure am looking forward to it.
Yeah, it's good to have you as a future client, partner, boss, whatever you're gonna be, though.
I look forward to working with you, Mr. George.
And you. I wish you all the best in your new business venture.
Oh, thank you kindly. I appreciate it.
Yeah, it's been a pleasure. Stay safe.
You too, Mr. George. Well, Mr. Chang Jr., you want to tell me what that is about armadillo? Mr. Chang Jr.
Madam Dawn, I'm gonna be honest with you here. I didn't hear shit what you said because I was in my mind.
Armadillo, what's happening?
What you mean?
I heard from a certain Miss Dusty that you asked her to go and promote about your business in Armadillo.
Oh, yes. That's a little different expansion. That's a backup expansion plan.
Right.
Right.
Still the saloon there?
I did a general store at the moment, but yeah, the saloon could be potential something as well, yeah. But that's just, it's a backup plan. It's not to be concerned about. Don't you worry, I got that.
Oh, he's lying to me.
So how do you feel?
He's lying to me.
I gave you quite a push into a direction. How do you like it so far?
Well, Mr.
You okay
Chang
with it?
Jr., I'm gonna be quite honest with you. It is overwhelming, but I love it.
It's gonna be overwhelming, and my tip to you is stay focused on your employees. Don't leave them out.
All right.
Keep them on track.
All
Keep
right.
them on track. Because you see what happens if you don't have them on track.
Mhm.
Chinatown turned into a ghost town. Always listen to their concerns and make them feel part of something. That's how you get loyalty from them. To make them feel part of something.
That's a great advice, Mr. Chang
Even
Jr.
if it's just an illusion. You know, it doesn't have to be like truly a part, but give them an illusion that they are needed. That they are your bones. They would fucking die for you.
I appreciate the advice, Mr. Chang Jr. I think that's real good advice.
I think we did, you know, where I'm concerned about is this went way too smooth. We pushed it and everyone was just like, well, amazing, GG's. I feel like we didn't have a struggle yet, and that concerns me a little bit.
I am a little bit concerned about it too because I spoke
It's
to
too
Miss
smooth.
Eve. I spoke to
Right.
Miss Eve. I told her about it, and she was even kind enough to show me a bunch of venues that we could use. Can you imagine that?
Right? Like so many people are supportive about it. I even told them like, yeah, you know, I have a little bit of share, but not like, you know,
Right.
not acting up on it. And
I
everyone
think
seems so cool by it.
I think it's perhaps the timing is good because them Italians have been pushing everybody in Saint Denis, so everybody feels like it's good to have more of an alliance, I suppose. Yeah.
Yeah, like a counter option and more people trying to do business. Yes, I
Mhm.
think we did choose the right opportunity, and I was so lucky to find these ladies. You don't realize how lucky I was to just to meet them on the road, and I was like, oh my god, you people are so Madame Dawn potentials.
I really appreciate it, Mr. Cheng Jr., and I've been seeing quite a lot of new faces in town today as well. I think the new train system has allowed for more people to come in, if you know what I mean.
Oh yes, That's I can't wait for the next storm, and I'm really sad you're not gonna be there because we're gonna do a few things.
Oh my goodness, stop teasing me like that, Mr. Cheng Jr. You know I have
What
other
are you gonna
engagement.
do? Oh no, really? You stupid bitch.
No, don't make me choke you, Mr. Cheng Jr.
I like how you get your power now. You see? You
Mm-hmm.
see what titles do with you? How it can change you that fast? It makes you so more because you have now responsibility, right? You have responsibility over your business, over your employees. It gives you a certain how do you
Well,
call that?
the way I see it is that if I look weak and uncertain, then why would anyone follow me, right?
Right, there you go. That was what I'm looking for.
So
And
I wouldn't
I kind of
say,
like it on you as well.
oh my.
The fact that people call you madam already, like that went really fast and really good. I'm pushing it into people to call you madam now because that's what you are. You have your employees, you have your business, so you're fucking madam now.
Mm-hmm.
Ain't nobody gonna tell you that you goddamn Miss Dawn.
Mm-hmm. I quite like it. I appreciate your help, Mr. Cheng Jr. And
Well, you know what my loyalty is, so it was very clear from the beginning.
speaking of, I do have some unfortunate news from Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie, if you're still interested in hearing about that. If you don't want to hear about it, I understand.
No, definitely. Go ahead.
Give me a moment. Let me find the right chair.
What's going on? Am I gonna be pissed, huh? Am I gonna kill some people?
Well, you might, Mr. Cheng Jr. Knowing you, you might. Well, the thing is, Miss Bonnie seems to have found out about our little conversation in the bathroom before she beat the shit out of me. And she knows, Mr. Cheng Jr. She knows what you said to me.
What did I say to you? That I, well,
You know exactly what you said,
so,
Mr. Cheng Jr.
How can that be even a problem now? That bitch cheated on me.
Right, well, I think Miss Bonnie is trying to justify her cheating by saying that you cheated on her first.
But I didn't, though.
Right, you didn't. I that's what I said. And I didn't like her bringing that up because that puts me in a difficult situation
Right.
too. And
Yes,
I don't
so
want to
she's
be in that
okay.
situation. So
you want me to deal with it?
right, Mr. Cheng Jr., I'm going to be honest, I think Miss Bonnie and Mr. Preston have changed quite a bit. The
Right,
last
they do,
conversation that I had with them yesterday, they seemed very full of
Stupid.
themselves, very
Right.
cocky, and very,
Right.
well, not careful at all. Let's put it that way.
I
I
had
think
the same thing. Dude, she was so arrogant towards me, you don't even realize.
very arrogant. And
Yeah, to me as well.
frankly speaking, I don't think that's good. I'm worried about Mr. Preston. I think Miss Bonnie is bad influence on him. I'm not gonna lie. I still don't
Right.
want to hurt Mr. Preston, but Miss Bonnie, she's changed him. He's a changed man, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Yeah. She did that to me as well with her fucking fake words and promises and make you feel like a king. She's really good at this. She should work for you, actually.
Well, I really wanted her to work for me, but now that this whole thing happened, I don't think you'd allow for that, right?
Oh no, I'm still gonna pull the fucking eye out.
Right. Well, if that's what makes you happy, I think that might be the most peaceful resolution, seeing as bloodshed cannot be avoided. They were even talking about killing you, Mr. Cheng Jr. I'd watch your back if I was you. I mean,
But that's what I want. You see, I want them to get paranoid so that I don't have to look for them, but they would just come to me. You see,
right,
if they will be walking up right now, I'm ready. I have
Right.
my plan sorted out.
right.
I want them to come and kill me because it would justify their stupid claims as well and make them incredibly stupid if they were even thinking about hurting me.
Well, they certainly were. They said that the fastest
that's
way to
perfect.
resolve that is by killing you, and I thought that was well, I didn't expect that from Mr. Preston. Let's put it that way.
Well, like I said, if they feel in a danger, they're getting paranoid. They're gonna make mistakes,
Mhm.
and people will see their true colors. People will know they're fucking crazy,
Mhm.
and bunch of cheaters and wife stealers. So this will put them in a bad spot without me even fucking moving my finger for them. So this is good. This is good. They wanted to kill me. This is what I want because I'm running my mouth quite loudly in Saint Denis on what I'm
Yep.
gonna do to them, right?
Now, I've
And
been
people, of
telling
course, gonna
I've
say
been
that,
telling
right?
people too as well.
Yeah, so people gonna tell that, and they're gonna go paranoid, and they're gonna do things they gonna regret. It's gonna be perfect.
All right. Well, that's I guess in that case things are running according to plan, and it's only a matter of time before something
Yes.
happens.
Exactly. I give it like I think they're gonna retaliate tonight. I feel like they feel they're gonna be. I want to make them feel forced. They're gonna have to do something to this.
Mr.
I
Cheng
want them
Jr., you're
to do
peer
this.
pressuring me into getting on that train.
I know, because it's gonna happen. I already have like the man. Everything is planned out. Like tonight's the night.
Oh my goodness. Well,
Not
I'll
only
see
that,
about
I've spoken
that.
with some other people as well, and it's good.
Anything
really
I
good.
need to know about?
Well, just some certain people, just
Oh,
congratulating me and paying their respects towards the new position here in Chinatown,
right.
and showing the loyalties
Right.
and just the right man.
That's real good. And you're not gonna really hurt Mr. Alvin, right? I don't think he's guilty of anything.
No, I don't know why they think I'm after Elfin. I
Oh,
don't know how that happened.
I think it was because of what you said to Mr. Lyle yesterday. Mr. Lyle was quite out to get Mr. Alvin, assuming things about him knowing about Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie. Now, I don't think
Right.
Mr. Alvin knew about it because him and I had
No,
a
me
little
neither. But
private
like I said,
conversation
what
before.
Lyle wants to do with Alvin, it's not up to me. That's their shit, right? It's
Right.
not me. I'm
Right.
not gonna tell Lyle like don't do that. I mean, that's their problem, not mine.
Of course, of course.
But personally, I fucking love Alvin.
I
don't
like Mr.
understand
Alvin
why-
too, and I like
I
Mr.
don't understand
Jacko
him.
too. I think them two come in a package.
Yes. Right. And that's why I'm so sad about Elfin thinking I'm after him or I hate him because that's not the case.
Well, I'll make sure that he's aware that you're not after him, Mr. Cheng Jr.
Not at all. I don't understand why they think that.
And I quite like where Mr. Alvin has been going. He's I don't know what happened to him, but he's grown a bit of a backbone and he's looking out for himself now, and I quite like that.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
I was talking to Mr. Jacko as well, and I think having them both on our side is real good.
Well, I'm not sure what Elfin wants because I still feel like, he has seen with Bonnie yesterday in Blackwater, and I'm afraid
Was he
he's
now?
talking.
Well, I
Yeah,
mean,
so
I was
I'm
seen
not
with Mr. Preston and Miss Bonnie too.
Yeah, but I know your reasons.
No, yep, that's true.
I don't know his reasons.
Right. Now about them Book boys, Mr. Rufus and Samson Book. They seem to be more interested in doing business with me than you, Mr. Cheng Jr., which I think works fine either way.
Yeah, that works. Yeah, that works either way. I mean, doing business. If they do business with you, that means they do business with me anyway. So.
I think
not
they
okay,
were more interested in the
Insecurity.
nope. Actually, I
Oh?
think they'd be perfect for intel gathering.
Oh, they want to be like little, listening ears while you're doing your hard work here, and they just kind of. That's perfect. Even
I
better.
agree.
Well, that means you need pieces of both because what they tell you, you probably would tell me anyways.
And the fact that they're not based in Saint Denis is good for us. It means we're gonna get information from all around, and they said they have more brothers
Yes.
coming around.
Of course they do.
They might
Of
be like
course they do.
they might be like the Bromleys, but for
Yes.
information, and I want to get in on that as soon as possible, personally.
That's more your type of work, so I'll leave you to it.
Now I'll manage that.
Can I say one thing and then just leave it by it?
Mm-hmm.
I think we are a great couple. That's it. That's all I'm gonna say. That's all I'm gonna say. That's it. It was not a move. It was not a hit. It was just facts, baby.
Right. Well.
Right. From the beginning, the fact, for some reason, the first time I already saw you, we had this connection. We had this business things, and we have our funs and our moments in the mountains, and I kind of, was in love with you and all these other things, and the brooming. Oh my god, I miss the brooming stage.
Would you like me to scrub the table for you, Mr. Cheng Jr.?
I thought you would never ask. Give it a good scratch, huh? It's such a dirty table, full of sand and dust, fucking
Mhm.
flies. As well, I did hire a bodyguard for you. Not sure where he went, but he was preparing himself. He's gonna be your personal bodyguard. He's not gonna leave your side.
Which one?
Oh, you'll meet him. I think you're gonna be very fond of him.
Oh my goodness. Now you're
Yes,
getting
because he
me.
is very fond of you.
Oh
Getting one
my
who's in
lord.
love with you, so he will protect you with your laugh.
Well, you're not narrowing down the list, Mr. Chang Jr. There's quite a lot of fellas like that, it seems.
Well, let me then just tell you, beautiful Mr. Jacko, he will be honored to protect your life.
I appreciate it. For a moment there, I thought you meant Mr. Otis.
Wait, who's that?
Oh, you haven't met Mr. Otis and Mr. Abraham yet?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, they're
No,
friends
wait.
of Mr.
I'm such a
Dickolas.
bad person. It's Abraham who wants to protect you.
Oh, all
I'm
right.
an idiot. I'm
Well,
an idiot.
I'll quite enjoy that then. I think I will.
He said, you know, he's every time when he sees you, he's getting so happy and excited and just relieved and he's just so calm around you. We're like, well, he needs a personal bodyguard, and I had a good conversation with him. He seems to be very loyal. He seems to want to, work together with us.
Do you know how I met Mr. Abraham? I think you'd like that story.
I would love to hear it.
Well, the first time I met him, I was trying to get some of them horses from in front of the Bastille out of town because they were taking up too much space. And I saw Mr. Dickolas over there with two other fellas, which I learned later on were Mr. Otis and Mr. Abraham. And they were all very shady looking. And they were telling me they were trying to put that scam on me that they're about to hand in Mr. Otis for a bounty, since he had a bounty on his head, and they were gonna split the money between them. And I said, well, I saw you fellas do all that now I need a split too. And they said, all right, and I kind of nagged them to give me $300 for it, and they did just that, and then they were quite nice about it. I think Mr. Dickolas was saying that he got burned on his balls or something, so he was putting some horse cream on his balls. It was quite interesting. I learned a lot about balls these days.
Oh my.
Right. So Mr. Abraham and Mr. Otis were quite smitten with me, I think, when we met. And after that, the second time we met, they were trying to pull off a scam in front of the Bastille. They were putting up a show, pretending like one of them is hitting the other one with a horse, and then the other one was demanding money. And they were getting people in the area to participate in that whole thing and give them money, and I thought it was quite funny.
Interesting indeed.
They put on quite a show, let me tell you. They're real good actors, I would say.
But just to get back on Miss E from the Bastille,
Mm-hmm.
so you told her your business and you
I
told her
sure
you had
did.
employees, and she was fine with it?
She was absolutely fine with it. She said that she's happy that I would like to continue working at the Bastille, and she said that she supports my business, and even showed me a few places where we could potentially use for the event.
Yeah, because we were supposed to do that, of course, but I got a little bit distracted. Apologies for that.
Well, the thing is, the way I brought it up to her is that I already told her that idea a long time ago, and to Mr. Luca too, but they've been so busy. She probably felt guilty that she didn't take care of it herself first, so she understands that, you offered me something where she took too long. First come, first served, right?
Right. Oh,
It's
that's
not
good,
like she
that's
didn't
good.
know about my idea. I've definitely shared it with her before. I think
Right.
it's on her that she didn't take action on it.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, as soon as you told it, I was, immediately planning with you and getting your
Right.
girls ready. And
Well, you
just,
took action first, so that's why you're my
Yeah.
business partner now, Mr. Cheng Jr. We're tied in it together, I suppose.
Well, I appreciate that.
How's that table looking?
Well, it's still fucking dirty here on my side.
All right.
You might scrape a little bit harder, maybe you need to scream at the table a little bit more because you're being too nice and easy on this goddamn table. It's an old dirty one. Use those hands like you slapped me before, huh? Put it on the fucking sponge.
All right, now, table, you better get fucking clean, all right?
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
How about more like a murderous sound? Give it more like a lunatic sound. You're fucking crazy. You're crazy about this goddamn table.
Are you paying me, Mr. Cheng Jr.?
For fuck's sake, I thought it was free. I thought it was free for this moment.
That's real cute, Mr. Chang Jr. Real cute.
I thought we were bonding.
Well, I'm a businesswoman
It's
now,
$5.
right? All right. You goddamn table! Get that spot off of you right now! I'm gonna spit on you real hard, all right?
That's more like it. That's more like it, baby.
Motherfucking table! I hate you, and I hate your spots, and you're gonna be so
Call
clean.
it Bonnie.
They're
Call
all
it fucking Bonnie.
Oh.
I want you to call it Bonnie.
Miss Bonnie, I'll get those spots off of you. You're gonna be sparkling clean. You're gonna be so clean, I'm gonna get the fucking skin off of you.
Tell her how dirty Bonnie is. Tell her son of a bitch he is. Cheating bitch. Hit it, table.
Real dirty cheating bitch. Miss Bonnie, how dare you? How dare you be real dirty with somebody else that didn't even pay you for it? How dare you? How dare you do shit for free, Miss Bonnie? How do you not have any self-respect? Goodness. Any self-respecting woman would ask for a payment, Miss Bonnie. How dare you?
You're so good at this. This is why I pay you. This is why I pay you.
I try my best. I think I'm gonna pass out from hunger now.
You see, this is why you are the fucking madam. This is why
Right.
you are madam. Madam
Right.
fucking Dawn. You know exactly how it's done. God damn it. I miss this shit.
Well, I'm sure we can have a little private session from time to time, Mr. Chang
Oh
Jr.
yes, I need this. This makes me so relaxed, you know. Like I'm not even angry at Bonnie anymore. The way you
Right.
treated this table, it's just goddamn. Look how clean it is now.
It sure is real clean.
You wiped away all the goddamn sins from this table.
You know what Mr. Silverclaw calls it? He calls it the daily dawn time dose.
Oh, I love it.
Mhm.
He's totally right about that, you know.
Mhm.
I'm not even mad at you showing other people because people should feel this experience that you're giving me. I mean, this is such a nice experience.
My
Everyone
goodness.
deserves this.
Right. Oh, well, I'm glad you're enjoying it that much, Mr. Chang Jr. There's you know, I
This is why I liked you in the first place at the beginning, you know. This is the first time I saw you and you did those things. I'm like, this woman has goddamn potential. She's gonna be a queen one day.
I appreciate it, Mr. Chang Jr. I feel your father felt the same way. And
Well, we are family, you know. Our blood, we have, you know, we all see potential in people.
I
It's
feel
it's
like
a family thing.
I
Yeah.
feel like he would approve of what I'm doing right now.
I think so too. I think my father will be proud.
He's so smooth. He's so smooth.
So we take a walk to the Bastille.
Sure will. Got to brace for that storm, and I need to think real hard about dinner. You know.
Oh yeah. And of course you're not coming back because you know why would you? It's not like much going on anyway.
I hate you, Mr. Chang Jr.
Right. Yeah. Look what I did to the store though. Wait.
I see it. I see it.
You see it? You see it?
I see it. It's beautiful. It reminds me of the general store.
Well, for some reason, some motherfuckers removed a few of my.
Is that your PO box? Is that your PO?
Yes, that is.
All right, I'll write it down. I don't think I had your PO.
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Quite shocking, I know.
Well, it's not like I'm to be honest. Normally never read it, but this time I will read them.
Well, I thought I wouldn't read them, but these days it's either nothing at all or something real important in there. Do you know why he's so smooth?
Oh yeah.
I'll tell you why he's so smooth. It's because he's not thinking with his dick, because he's so gay. I'm sorry. I had to say it. Chang OC is so gay though. It's everyone around Dawn starts thinking with their dick, right? Goes full simp mode. He doesn't have that problem. That's why he's so smooth. Sorry, I was a little bit in my head down there. I was thinking about how smooth you are and about just how good you are with words. That's what I mean. You know,
well, thank you.
I was just thinking how a lot of men that come around me, you know, they get real smitten and they start, well, what I like to call start thinking with their lower body parts. You know what I mean?
Right, yeah. They
And
get a little bit blinded by their.
right. Real blinded. And I don't think you have that problem, Mr. Chang Jr. You still appreciate me for who I am, but you're not thinking that way.
Of course. No, definitely.
Howdy.
Hello there.
Mr. George.
Howdy.
Oh, Miss Mary Allen.
Howdy, guys.
Just
Welcome to the
exactly the person
Well,
I wanted to talk to.
Lady Dawn, it's been so long.
It sure have.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, sorry. No,
Excuse
sorry.
me.
Didn't mean
Why
to
are you
be
so
that
aggressive?
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't
my
know.
goodness.
I just feel like, Madam Dawn should deserve, the utmost respect.
Oh, my
Is
goodness.
this your suitor, Miss Dawn?
Oh, that's my business partner, Miss Mary Allen. We just started a new business.
Right.
Howdy, ma'am.
Aggressive? No, I'm not aggressive.
Oh.
I'm definitely not aggressive. But lady, let me tell you something. Your beautiful hair is showing the right commitment. I like it.
Oh, my
Right.
goodness.
No problem, darling.
Oh, I do apologize. Ma'am, what's your name?
My name is Angelica. It's a pleasure.
Oh, Angela?
Angelica, like angelic with an A.
Oh, Angelica. It's a pleasure.
Angelic. Beautiful name.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Angelica. My name is Dawn.
Hello, Madam Dawn.
There you go. You get the spirit, girl. I like that.
Hello.
I appreciate it. Now, before the
yes.
storm, Miss Mary Ellen, I wanted to have a little chat with you, if that's all right.
Of course. Did you want to go upstairs?
I'd love that.
Oh, let me just get this guy his whiskey and his stew
All
real
right.
quick.
All
Can you
right.
get me a coffee for this nice lady? I will pay.
Oh, my goodness.
Yes. Would you
Because
like a
I
cup of
said
coffee, my
madam.
lady? Yes, indeed.
I'd like extra cream and extra sugar. And
No
sometimes I add a
problem.
little bit of honey.
I'll grab that.
You see, respect should be awarded, my lady.
I see. What about you? No, you're not a madam, so.
No, definitely not. My name is just Chang Jr.
Junior.
Yes, I work at. Oh no, my hat popped. Well,
Have a good one.
Oh, my goodness. Oh, there we go, Miss Angelica. I'll take that off Mr. Chang Jr.'s bill.
Oh, thank you.
You make sure you grab that now, all right?
Oh, thank you so much.
Pleasure meeting you.
Oh, I'm charmed.
Now, Miss Mary. Okay. Business, numbers, business, numbers.
Am I in trouble?
Oh, not at all, Miss Mary, not at all. In fact, I wanted to say how good you've been, and I'm quite impressed with you. And I wanted to ask you if you would be interested in joining us this Saturday at my new establishment, the Cat House. Obviously, I'm not trying to poach people from the Bastille. I still work here very much myself. I love the Bastille, and I always will. But I have started kind of an establishment, as I said, called the Cat House, where we provide kind of like think of it as a host bar, where we provide good entertainment and good company for people, making them feel real nice, having a few drinks, and we're gonna hold an event this Saturday. I'm gonna be making posters later on that I'm gonna be posting around.
Of course, Lady Dawn. I would love to. Is it here in Saint Denis?
Well, we are still looking for a venue because we had a problem with the venue we found. But we'll be looking for that, and it will be on the poster, most likely still around Saint Denis. I sure want to keep it local. And I wanted to ask you a little bit something else.
Yes.
Well, I heard you walked in on Mr. Preston and Miss Donnie in the bathroom. Is that true?
Probably. They're always in the bathroom.
Right. Well, I wanted to know what you saw when you did that.
Oh, nothing much. Mr. Preston jumped up real quick, and he was like, "We're just getting ready for bed," and they kept saying good night, good night. Morgan
Oh,
Knights.
I see. All right. One last question before the storm. Sorry to rush you like this. I do apologize.
No, you're fine.
I really wanted to see you, Miss Marielle, and I missed your cute little face.
I've been around. I just haven't really seen anybody.
All right. Do you come around these early hours or later on?
I come around during the early hours and then during the 1 second. During the last storm, if you would.
Oh, right. I'm never around for the last storm. That's a little bit too late for me. Explains why I haven't seen you. Now, you know about the murder that happened here, right?
No, what murder?
Oh, all right. Don't you worry about a thing. It's been dealt with. A man might have died in that very bathtub right here, but...
Did we clean it?
We sure did, Miss Mary. Don't you worry about a thing. It's been taken care of. But
Did
I
it
just
happen
wanted...
yesterday?
No,
Or-
it happened a few days ago.
Oh, okay.
And I just wanted to know if there have been any witnesses, because someone is claiming that one of the Bastille barmaids was available at the time and a witness, and I don't know which one it is because it ain't me.
It wasn't me. It has to be Miss April. Are we the only
Right.
three?
Right. Well, Miss Angel too, but I haven't seen Miss Angel since her first day, so I'm not sure if she's been around. Have you seen her?
I don't think I've met Miss Angel. I thought it was
Right.
just the three of us.
No, it's Miss April, myself, you, and Miss Angel, and sometimes we have Joaquim, but he's part of security. But he sometimes tends the bar, but he doesn't come too often.
Oh, okay. Have you seen Lady Eve? I haven't really seen her like.
Right. Well, she was
I don't
here.
know,
She was
have
here earlier. I had a little chat with her about my new business, making sure that we're all good and on the same page, and she approves of it. So I definitely had that chat with her earlier, but she wasn't feeling too well, so I don't think she'll be here after the train.
So, your thing that you're gonna be doing, is it gonna be like open 24/7 like the Bastille, or
No,
during
no.
certain hours?
It's gonna be Saturday only for now, until we kind of get the word going on that it's a thing that's happening. And we're gonna be
Okay.
hosting an event during the day as well. Like, we have this little idea where we get a willing participant that is looking to, well, find love, so to speak, and we get three willing participants wearing big coats and masks that this person will be kind of interviewing. Well, I'll be helping them with the interview, kind of a host position, if you like. And they're gonna get to know each other without knowing who's under the mask, right? And
Oh, it's like a game.
it's like a game. Yeah. And then that person will be picking their favorite person that is with a mask on, and then there will be a big reveal, and they'll go out on a date or something. That's gonna be real nice, wouldn't you agree?
I like it. Do we pay for the date? Like, is it gonna be, complimentary?
That's a good idea, Miss Mary Ellen. I think I gotta work on the whole money aspect of it. Mr. Chang Jr. is helping me with that. We're kind of business partners or something like that.
Is that the guy that yelled at me?
Yeah, that's him. He's well, he is a little bit aggressive, you may be right, but he's a good man, trust me.
Okay, he just, I wasn't expecting to get yelled at, just to say.
Oh, I think he's real keen on getting people to respect me now that I'm a business owner and all. He's showing me the ropes and giving me a bit of that confidence that I need,
That's what I like, as long as he has your best interest in heart.
Oh, he sure does.
Madam Dawn.
Oh, my goodness.
If you do need me for any help, you can always count on me.
Well, I really appreciate it. You're a true sweetheart.
Pretty sure you have my PO. Once you get, more things squared away, if you don't see me.
Well, give it to me once more, just to make sure.
Okay, let me look for my paper. Okay, it's 74165.
I got it. Thank you kindly, Miss Mary Ellen. I appreciate it.
If you need any helpers or workers, I'm your gal.
I sure will. I'll definitely need you, Miss Mary Ellen. I couldn't possibly open an establishment without a cutie like you.
Thank you.
Now I'm gonna go get ready for the storm and maybe see you after that, alright?
Of course, I can't wait.
Hey, Cheetah. I'm gonna call the stream here and I'm gonna go make dinner and maybe I'll be on.
We didn't have any livestock. We just had a plot and.
Is that
some
Eva?
potatoes and turnips, but mostly potatoes.
Oh my god, I guess I'm gonna take a nap here.
No. The gentleman who took me in, though.
What does that look like?
One,
It's quite
and
cute. Quite cute.
After I'd worked for him a time, he graciously allowed me to
She said, Madam!
ride that horse.
Madam Dawn!
And my god, I love that horse. I miss that horse so much.
Alright. I'm gonna call it here. I don't know if I'm gonna get on the train and I'm gonna be in character select just in case, but I'm not sure if I'm gonna get on for the next few hours because I'm fucking starving. I need to eat. I need to wait. I need to eat. I need food.
Top hats and long smoking jackets. I have never
Howdy,
felt
it's
more
my
out of my
face.
element in my life.
I'm gonna give you my face before I go. There you go. So I'm gonna call it. Who are we gonna raid? Real quick. 4 minutes. Who's streaming? Who's streaming? Abraham.
Saying this, miss, you look rather nice. So.
Me?
Abraham.
Yes, ma'am.
I do appreciate
My new bodyguard.
I was kind of starting to think that most people in this town were
Let's go.
looking down their nose at me.
Ma'am, you look just fine.
What a nice face. No, your face is nice. Let's go say hi to Abraham, my new bodyguard. Madam Dawn. Thank you so much, Samson. Oh, is Buck? Thank you for spelling that out. I misspelled it. I wrote it as a book. Anyway, I will see. Thank you so much. It was a pleasure. Good RP. I look forward to more. And I'm gonna see you guys tomorrow. Same time. Same time tomorrow. I'll see you. Bye.
Yes, it is a storm. Have a good day.
I'm wondering if I should take this one back to the stable or just leave her here.
Enjoying this so far. If you have questions about what's going on and whatnot. Hello. Wow. What? 21 viewers. Hello. Hi. Welcome. Hi, everybody. Well, welcome to the raid. I love your character. Thanks, everyone. I'm just restarting. Thank you for the follows. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. This is, yeah, I'm Abraham. The madam. Oh my gosh. How did you know? Yeah, I'm here to protect your nothing. You know? From your honor, from your virtue. I'm here for you, you know? But right now, the biggest tackle isn't the RP. The biggest tackle isn't the Italianos. The biggest tackle isn't the grind to make the money. The biggest tackle is... what line in the queue am I gonna be for PRC at 12 o'clock? So let's take a look. Thank you for the raid. That's amazing. I wish I had like a lot more like crazy stuff happening at the moment, but what I could do is put on some music in the back and watch TS Pro Tips. Okay, I sure will. I think that's a good idea. But thank you for the follow. Are you done for the night? Like, are you, you know, finally sleeping and stuff? But yeah, what a fun RP it is. My viewers who are currently here at the time, please, if you haven't followed Cat Life, please follow. She plays Miss Dawn, and she's fantastic. She has the wit and banter of nobody in PRC I've ever met, and I love interacting with her. So please go follow her, go check out her channel as well, and then come back. Please come back.
Yeah.
But anyways, yeah, Madam teaching you the way. I'm not sure my comeback later.
Let me just get in the queue and I'm coming
Yeah,
to
I
cook.
want to know more about the lore of PRC. So we'll see how it goes. And I'm so lucky to have been meeting all these great RP folks. Haven't met Danya. She'll come back. Cheng needs her. Absolutely. Please. Well, yeah, by the way, you're no longer Miss Dawn. You're no longer, you know, you're Madam. Mr. Cheng told me to refer to you as the Madam, you know? persona to be all proper and shit, you know. But anyways, thank you for the raid. It'll take a while to get used to. Yeah, now you can't just be, you know, left or right. You know, the way you are, maybe. I don't know. I can't wait to see your character develop. Yesterday, thank you for your. Oh yeah, thank you. That's a good idea. No, wait. There's 93 people though, right? I'm okay. I was talking too much. Oh no. Oh no. That'll be fine. Okay, I hope so. You do this all the time? Okay. Oh, by the way, Seely plays Otis. Yeah. Seely is Otis. He's fantastic. He's the one who... Should I use you? Oh my gosh. How exciting. Do you guys want to watch a little replay? You guys want to chit chat? I've been actually, you know what I do during this time when I have a wait? I'm gonna try to contact folks that we've been playing with on PRC and have interactions with. Hey Otis, if you're in chat, do you mind if I call you and we'll do a little chit chat while we wait, so that people aren't just, you know, I hate it when I'm watching a streamer and then they're just in queue and nothing's happening. You want to hear our voices, right? So I'm gonna go ahead and call Otis and we'll chit chat while we wait. You're going in now already? What? How? Then who can I call? Just give me a moment. Let me see. Who, Otis? He's my brother in the game. My do or die, ride or die, you know, all the way to the end. Maybe secretly deep inside he enjoys the company of men, but he's afraid to admit, you know? I go on call, but I'm about to make dinner now. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. Who can I call? Let's see. I did this maybe 2 or 3 times with the people that I interacted with. I run into more new people than anything. How about... Hey, Energizer. Do you want to be on the call with me? I just met him 2 days ago. You and I had a different interesting situation. Chang didn't meet him yet? Yeah, he didn't meet him yet. Cat Life says, stay in server. Oh, okay, I'll shut my mouth there. I tend to say everything that I read out loud. Please disregard what I just did. Got it. Got it. Okay, so Energizer is Dexter. I recently met him. He's brand new. I'm kind of curious about talking to folks who are brand new and how they got in, what their thought process was. So let me go ahead and set up a real quick call. Hey, Energizer, this is my Discord. And actually, as a matter of fact, this is an invitation to all. If you haven't joined, please join. And then let's go onto my server and then let's let your voice be heard. So come and join that channel and we can chit chat and talk. And if you're just here, thank you for all the follows, thank you for all the support. Because of all these cool RP folks, Road Nights and whatnot coming in, I became an affiliate the other day, so that's super exciting. Because I'm a crab salesman, I have a crab as my first emote. So what I was thinking is, you know, I don't know if my story gets popular enough, or if you would like to also share and share my crab story with others, go around and rate. You know, if you guys all stay, maybe I can, you know, send a bunch of crabs and spread the crabs around. I don't know if that's funny. Joke is always funny, and then it dies, and it becomes funny, and it dies. I'm gonna beat it until like a dead horse until it becomes funny and not funny, and back and back and back. Anyways, sure will. Oh, okay, we got... Hello. Is this Dexter?
Yes, yeah.
Hi, Dex. Is this your real voice?
Yeah, this is normal me.
Alright, fantastic. Alright, so tell us a little about yourself. Who do you play and what do you do?
My name is Alex, Energizer, but I play Dexter Griffin.
Dexter Griffin. Alright, let's start out. Have you been an RPer for a long time?
I haven't, but I've watched a lot of the GTA RP streamers.
Oh, so
for
one of those
for
like
years, yeah.
Okay. What made you decide to go from a no pixel RP to Western RP?
Well, I don't know if you know Sab. I watched him play PRC a couple months ago. He played Alibaba. And it looks really comfy. And I was like, you know what? I'm gonna try it.
Ah, real comfy. Okay, so you got the desire to partake in RP. So you have never done RP though then?
Nope.
Okay, so then let me ask you real quick. What do you want? How do you see yourself in PRC?
I'm in it for the boys. I'm just here to do whatever the RP takes me.
Wherever the RP
You
takes me.
know?
Now I noticed that your face was kind of blonde, kind of pale. Is there a background story behind that?
No, I just kind of rolled with it. I was like, you know what? I kind of modeled it a little bit after myself, but
Really? So you look very handsome and shit.
oh, thank you.
All right, well there you go, there you go. So then, what makes you? Well, okay, what do you think makes your character a little bit more unique than, say, I don't know, me?
I don't know. Your character's pretty good.
Oh, you think so? Ah,
dude,
don't stop.
you-
Keep telling me more about what
you
makes me so
know,
good.
You're so funny, and it's a different
Feels a
vibe
practical
than
grab, let me read it. Perfect.
everyone else I've come in contact with. Everyone's serious or
Yeah.
like a very specific type of Western, but you're so open and you're
Well,
you're so funny, you know.
Well, for me, like when I first entered RP, I was just like you. I was like, oh, is this? Everyone was like super serious, like every single thing from, oh, let me hold the door open for you, or like they typed in very detailed stuff, and I was trying to be like that until I saw one of them break a character, and I was like, wait, what? You can do this too? And then now that's all I ever do.
Yeah, the breaking character is like the funniest part, but I try not to do it. But it was so yeah.
Yeah.
When,
But do you like it though? You're having a good time.
I'm having a great time.
Okay, that's
It's
fantastic.
such a blast, yeah.
Well, I'm glad. Like I'm glad our interaction are occurring. So how do you feel about me trying to recruit you into my little posse?
I'm so down. I'm so down for it. As soon as you said something, gotta get ready, preparing for basically war. I was like,
Do you
I
feel
know
like
exactly where it's going.
Do you feel like that invitation opens up to you to be a bit more comfortable doing more RP stuff?
Absolutely.
Okay, well that's good. That's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get a lot of people who are new to kind of get that invitation. So when they do become part of these big storylines, it's not a huge crossover, right? It makes sense. Right? We're just the people, the normal folk in town that's tired of everyone just grabbing the pie except for themselves,
Exactly.
Okay, well that's good. So what skill sets are you ready to be good at? What's gonna make you distinguish as what's gonna put Dex on the map?
I'm a straight shooter. So
Explain that. What do you mean?
Whatever you need, whoever you need, I'm that guy to take care of it.
Hot damn, that sounds good. So you're gonna start preparing to shoot, you're gonna start preparing to be a fighter. What do you wanna do?
Yeah, I guess gotta start.
Because what happens if you run out of bullets, right?
Hey, got these fisticuffs,
Oh, okay. All right. Well, I look forward to that.
Yeah.
Hey, thanks for having a chit chat with me. I know it wasn't very long, but I look forward to you in RP and good luck out there. And like I said,
Absolutely.
let's go on adventures. Come find me. Don't meta, and if you have any questions,
I'll probably be on tonight if you're around.
Oh, sir,
Yeah.
I'm a degenerate. I
Yeah,
will be,
me too.
But anyways, thanks for the call. I appreciate it. I want to do more of these little quick RP folks while we wait and talk to all these, talk to the people about their craft. So I really appreciate the follows. I appreciate you giving me a call, and I'll see you in RP. Have fun out
Absolutely.
there, okay?
Thank you. You too.
Okay, bye. Oh, guys, I thought he'd never leave. Just kidding. I'm totally kidding. But anyways, we're back in, everybody. We're back in. I'm just totally kidding. Okay, please. All right, so let's go straight into orders. Hey, orders, you son of a bitch! Ah! Ah! Okay. Ah.
That dirty
All
girl,
right.
I think she scammed me. I
Oh
think she
my
fucking
God.
scammed me.
She never came back.
Hey, sir. Yeah, what's your name? My name's Otis. It was fucking incredible to meet you, sir. I absolutely love your hair. Yes, sir.
Oh my God.
Look at the shape this guy's in, and look at his hair. Look at this guy's hair. You're the most
Wow.
beautiful man I've ever seen.
No,
Wow.
you're coming up with stars.
Wow.
Hey, I tell you what, if my friend wasn't here, I might pull you down off that horse and kiss you a little bit.
Oh, goodness, you make an old man blush.
We'll miss you, mister. Now, why?
Stop trying to hit on him.
What?
That's my guy.
Really? Now, just like that, huh? Hey, is this your hat or my hat?
This is my hat.
Well,
I'm
this is
not
my
touching
hat
my
now.
damn hat. I'll whoop your ass.
All right, fair enough. All right, so what kind of shit you gonna get into now? You wanna start recruiting more people?
Well, I was trying to work on that before I was scammed. I don't know. Is this
Listen.
the first time I've been scammed? Because I feel really hurt right now.
You just have to keep going and don't look back. That's the only way you can live in this road, okay?
Yeah, well, I'm feeding this bitch to an alligator. I see her. I'm telling
Hey,
you.
watch that word, though, you know? Because sometimes in this progressive day and age, you don't want to just, like, say, hey, bitch. That's not okay, you know? Like, you gotta fucking watch your mouth. You gotta fucking
Yeah,
watch
whatever,
shit,
bitch.
Nah, you gotta fucking watch your mouth. Be nice, huh? Alright, stop hugging me. You gotta buy me dinner first. Let's go. Thank you for the follow. Alright. So, let's go do some degenerate stuff. Alright, so we got two choices. We can start recruiting Blackwater, Valentine, go on some adventures. Or we can do, you know, beat up them Italianos, you know? Hit that one, toss them over the waterfall, you know? What do you want to do? Let's recruit people. I feel like we need to build up an army.
Yeah, well, I was trying. Obviously, I'm terrible at it.
No, Otis. It's just because you're ugly, that's all.
Go right ahead, ma'am.
Oh, pardon me, ma'am.
Excuse me.
As you were. Wow, that's a beautiful horse you got there.
Thank you.
Oh, he left. Oh, there's. So you say you want a more, you know, progressive way of adding females to our posse, right? This is your shot. Go for it, young man.
No, I already tried. Obviously, I'm terrible at it.
No.
She doesn't look like sort of like a, you know, badass to me. She could be though. Hey, the last person didn't seem like she would scam people, but hey, here I am, scammed.
Well, I mean, you know what they say. You don't ever judge a flower bag by its cover. You gotta dig in and put your nose in it, right?
Maybe. What's a flower?
I don't know. I don't fucking know. It's a bag of flowers, I guess. Anyways, go.
Oh,
Shoot
okay.
your shot. Go. I'll watch you.
Wait, man,
All right, well then let's get the hell out of
here. Today's a sad day. I'm really sad.
Are you really upset? Okay. Are you really upset at the fact that the lady just took your horse and ran off?
Well, okay. Well, all right. Listen to my day so far.
Okay, let's walk and talk, or write and talk. I can't just send recording.
Incredible. Wait a minute. You're gonna listen to what I got to say.
All right.
My day started off great. Then that one fella told me about Miss Dawn and got me really down. Then, well, actually, the horse part came first. My horse almost killed me. Then I hear about Miss Dawn and those nasty things that fellow's saying. And then I get scared out of a lot of money because I was trying to be a friendly guy and recruit someone. And I've only been here.
Yep. Just messing with you. I'm kidding. I was with you the whole time, Otis. I saw what happened. Oh my gosh, look at this fella. Holy shit. Look at the size of this fella.
Yeah, feast your eyes, mate.
I'm sorry, I apologize. It's just, I've never seen, with all due respect, sir, we're always in awe of men who can take care of themselves and, you know,
I mean, how do you just know he can take care of himself?
I don't know, he's big and buff and shit. You know, look how tiny you are compared to me and him.
Well, I mean, you're big, but you're a dumbass.
Okay, fair enough. Oh, yes, y'all have a good day, and you know, whatnot. I'm gonna get my horse, pardon me, everyone, pardon me.
Yeah.
I don't think he likes me.
Yeah, that guy sure is a live person.
Yep.
You can tell he really enjoys life.
Yep. Alright, let's go.
Get your horse out of my way so I can...
Alright, there we go. Hey, you got a horse brush, Otis?
Yeah, I do.
Hey, do you mind if you give me the horse brush? Well, look who it is. Learn to control your horse, huh? Hey, it's that dumbass Italiano. You wanna rope him up and take him away?
Where's he at?
He's by himself, just walking away over there.
What?
Behind us.
Oh,
You see him
he's
running?
not walking, he's running.
Yeah, you wanna get him?
Yeah!
going, buddy?
Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Hey, how you doing, buddy?
What are you trying to do?
No. We just want to talk.
Yeah.
You ran away without talking. Come on, where are you going? It's just you and me now. Where are you going? What a wuss. Yeah, it's that little Italian. He couldn't do one-on-one, so he jumps me with his friend. Hey, what the hell happened? Oh, he had a headache. What happened? Hello?
Yeah. I'm not sure how weird that would be, you know? For you to,
What? He's the one who beat the hell out of me.
Okay, I didn't know if you remembered.
What are you talking about? He and I got into an argument and he jumped me with his two friends, don't you remember?
Okay, yeah. I remember, yeah.
So then what happened? You're supposed to take action. Where'd you
I
go?
was hopping off. I was gonna go talk to him for a minute,
Golly.
not just roll up and rope him out of nowhere.
Oh my gosh. Listen, if I can't trust you to do what I ask you to do, what is this?
What do you mean? I literally hopped off my horse to go talk to him. I don't know if just running up from behind on a horse and roping somebody randomly is frowned
That's not
upon or
random though. You know who he was. He's the one who took me to the back all
I'm
wussy
pretty
like
sure
him.
you gotta have like some conversation, you know, be like, hey sir, you know.
Yeah, I tried to talk with him, but then he ran away and I was just trying to talk to him, you know? And I let him go with the ropes and he just, just kept stabbing me and stuff.
He was stabbing you?
Yeah, that's why I told you. He's aggressive. I have a right. I talked with Nick about this. He initiated the confrontation, and I have absolute right to go and talk to him that way from now on. If he can roll up on me just like that, we have a right to roll up on him like that. Do you understand?
I mean, yeah, sure. I didn't know they just roped you, but alright.
Nah, they just took me from the back, started beating me up without, all that stuff.
Well, I mean, you kind of on your own free will kept walking to places with him, to be honest.
Well, that's not true.
Oh, okay.
We were just standing right there, and the clipboard guy, what's his name? The big old bald guy, whatever, and started attacking me first.
Well, yeah, but that was like after an hour's worth of them crying.
Right, so at this point, am I not allowed to confront him?
I mean, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, yeah, you can confront him all you want. I just don't know how the whole. I don't know. I just don't know.
Yeah, Otis, you gotta trust me on these things, fella.
All right, yeah, let's do it.
Well, it's too late. He ran off. He ran off to his little buddies because he can't do one-on-one, and he's a little wuss.
Well, yeah.
Yeah, he's a little,
I just always thought that, the whole, it's kind of like just seeing a guy and shooting him in the back and not even saying
No.
That's how that worked.
No. Listen, I said, hey, let's talk. It's you. He just walked away, and I went up after him.
Well,
and
see, you didn't say that. I didn't know that you talked to him at all. I thought you just seen him running off. That's all I knew.
No, you were at the bar. We already confronted. He already knew it was me.
Yeah, I didn't even know he was in the barn, so I didn't know. You just came out and was like, hey, he's running off. Or walking off.
It's all right, Otis. We'll get better at this stuff. Hey, menus, you gotta go. Let's go.
You just literally keep walking in front of me.
If Dex was there, he'd have your back. Yeah, see, that's what I need. And just trust me. Like, dude, that guy, like, straight up.
His little friends are probably headed down this way, maybe.
Yep.
I don't know.
So let's go.
Where you want to go?
To Blackwater. To Blackwater. Did you hear what I said?
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I didn't post a VOD, but basically after a few confrontations, he aggressively, well, not as a real person in character, I'm talking about out of character. I'm just thankful that he started this beat. I don't know if maybe I should call him. I don't know if he's actually mad out of character. If that's the case, I'll have a different style, but I'm doing all this as in character. Like, what am I supposed to do? I see the guy who jumped me at the barn. He's by himself, and we already know he's aggressive. He's willing to physically manhandle when he's with the other friends, but when he's by himself, he won't even talk. I'm not gonna miss an opportunity. And it's not, you know what I mean? Does that make sense? It just doesn't fit the character. But I get a feeling maybe he's actually not happy out of character. Maybe I'll call him out of my face. Maybe I'll talk to him. Maybe okay. Maybe I'll pause on this, like, you know, this beef.
Why you
with
got your mask on?
Oh yeah, fair enough. I'll wait until maybe I call him and talk
I
to
need
him,
to
see
get a
what he
mask.
wants to do. Oh, you just get a bandana. It's real nice and stuff.
Well, yeah, that's what I mean.
Yeah, maybe that was the
sorry
case.
about
Because that did seem a little bit off, right? He didn't want to conflict. He didn't want to talk. Because I roped him. I let him go so we can talk. He started stabbing me. He just wanted to run away. You know what I mean? Like, you know? Okay, maybe it was maybe out of hand. But I just thought it was all in character stuff. Maybe if he's actually genuinely off, upset at maybe out of character. Okay, then I'll go and talk to him and kind of fix things, I hope. Yeah, maybe I'll do that. I think there's a lot of assumptions happening up from both sides. So there's a little bit of drama. If that's the case, I'll try to fix it. For me, it's all in character. Like, what would Abe do? Like, if it was you, like, think for a moment. You're having a conversation. He feels injustice towards what the conversation is happening, and those two guys with the conversation wasn't happy.
You just leaving it
And
on
they end up,
or,
you know, beating me up and knocking me and kicking me. When I was down, they came back and kicked me again multiple times. You know what I mean? Like, what I remember last was they beat the living crap out of me. I woke up with tons of damages on me, right? I could barely do anything. So I have the right to be upset and not be happy, I think. So, yeah. Anyways, all right, Blackwater, yeah, they'll recruit more people and, you know.
Yep, I was marking on
Yep.
my I'm stupid.
So
Marking
yeah,
in my head of
keep
where we need
watching.
to
Let's
go.
see how it gets resolved with the Italianos. But I want to continue this beef. I don't want to kill characters. I really don't. But I do want to know that Abe is not to be messed with. If you do one-on-one, you know, like he just got disadvantaged because the big guy punched me while I was trying to confront him.
You
He
still
came
have your
back.
mask on.
He came back from the back and choked me.
I
like
really
a,
wanna
you
see
know,
those nice
2 against
yellow
1.
teeth.
How is that fair? Right? That's what the Terrans are. Sorry about that. Oh man. Hey, Otis, did I ever tell you I love you? Hold on, can you just stop for a second?
Many times, sir. Many times.
I gotta reload. For some reason, I can't take off my mask when I have this thing on. Sorry about that, guys. Alright, there we go. Sorry about that. Yeah, let's go. Alright, let's go to Blackwater and meet some friends and stuff.
Yeah.
Hey, so you tell me what happened. How come you saw me do stuff and you just kind of stood there?
What do you mean?
You know, I said, let's go, let's rope him up and etc. and you just stood there.
I don't know if you see, but I literally rode like 15 feet ahead of him, literally hopped off my horse, and I was going to stop him and maybe talk to him for a little bit. I thought like...
Right, but then I roped him up, he got out. Did you not see the tussle and the bustle? What happened?
I thought like, you know, I thought you needed to just talk to somebody beforehand.
No, don't ever leave me. Stay by my side, you know?
I didn't just leave, but you know, it wasn't like Otis was just trying to leave you.
Fair enough.
I just thought shit was getting really weird.
Alright. Maybe I have to explain to you what happened. Do you know what happened yesterday?
Yeah, y'all. They sat there and pestered the fuck out of you for like an hour and a half, maybe longer than that.
Almost 2 hours. I was
Yeah,
trying
and
to
I
get out of that
also-
conversation.
I
Like,
also stood there the entire fucking time watching your back.
yeah, that's why I appreciate that. But for 2 hours, I was trying to get out of the conversation all nice and like and make niceties and stuff. And, you know, they just kept on pushing. So, you know, what am I going to do?
I mean, yeah, but see, the whole key thing was the conversation part. That's what I was getting at. Like, I thought that had to happen, like, you know?
Does it, though?
I mean, I thought so. I don't know, though. I don't
Oh.
know everything. Maybe it don't. I just thought. that
All right,
that's
okay.
how
PRC
it
people,
needed
if you're
to
still
go. I don't
here,
know.
did I do
seriously
wrong?
don't know.
Was I not supposed to do that? Because I thought like there's aggression in character story, developed stories. Literally,
Now, let's quit
he beat the
being
living
weird and
shit
quit
out of
talking
me,
about this.
and he jumped me
I
because he couldn't do
fucked up. Sorry, I
one-on-one.
didn't have you back
And you
there,
saw how he
partner.
was running away, right? Like a little
You can,
scaredy cat.
You can spank
know?
me later.
Nah, it's
for,
alright.
For the deeds that I have done against you, Almighty Abraham Sir.
No, dude, brother, you can never wrong me, but we will be critical of each
Well,
other
duh,
of the things
I'll
we can
kick
do
your
better.
ass.
Listen, you're a better fighter than me. That's why I'm saying I need you by my side.
Yeah, I always got your back. I just thought shit was weird. Sorry.
No, I understand. I'm just aggressive. I'm all riled up and stuff. You know, it's not every day where you get your nose broken, eyes bruised, you know, ribs bruised, and you know, unconcussed and stuff. You know.
Yeah.
So when I saw that boy, he saw me too. He started running. You saw that?
Yeah.
So that indicated to me that he's you know, he's afraid of me. So you know, like a lion in a like a predatory sense, I had to go after him.
Yeah. Okay.
And
I mean,
so
yeah,
I came up to him.
I understand your side completely. Trust me.
Yeah, I came up to him. I roped him up real quick, just to like, you know, I feel like I have at least a minimum of right to stop him and you know at least have a
yeah.
conversation.
Yeah. Okay.
And then he, you know, I unroped him and shit, and he started stabbing me.
Yeah.
So when you see that, I mean, you know.
I didn't see that honestly. But,
I don't know. That's what I was saying. Where were you? You know.
The same place where you ran up to me at. I just was.
Oh no! So like, were you
I
just
don't know,
watching
can
the
we
whole
just-
incident?
No, I couldn't see it. There was a large wall there.
But
But can we just? Yeah, I apologize, sir. And can we just move on?
Oh, okay. You know what? I'll stop.
No. I mean, you're good. I just, you know.
It's just I'm real mad, you know, like.
Oh yeah, I'd be super pissed too, buddy. I would be. I'm mad, super mad for you. You know.
Yeah. If anything were to happen to you, Otis, I will. You know, I will.
Also, you know, maybe let's take our time and plan things out well too. You know, and have a surprise attack on these dirty scoundrels.
Maybe. You know what? Maybe that might be smart. I don't know. When I get aggressive, you know.
Back, me, you, Nicholas, maybe this Chang fella that you all speak about, that you all have great secret meetings without Chodas with, and yeah,
Listen,
you know.
I'm just saying I don't like being bullied, you know, and I hate seeing other people being bullied. So if
yeah.
he's willing to do to a big burly guy like me, imagine what he will do to someone, you know, weaker like you and stuff.
You want to hop off your horse and fight?
No,
right
I'm just
now?
kidding. I'm just kidding. You'll beat my ass. I know you're a better fighter than me. I know. No, but seriously, apparently Nicholas was telling me those two guys are going around starting all sorts of war with people.
Yeah, they are. But
And you know, I think it's.
I believe Nicholas told me that Shane. You know, or actually, you told me also.
Yeah, and I think it's about time that us, you know, common folk rise up against these, you know, dirtbags.
Maybe we should just kind of sit back and let, you know, till it's time to actually strike, you know?
Maybe. I don't know.
Or
Maybe
we
I
can
just don't.
attack now. I don't know.
That's what I mean. I had to at least, you know, send a message back. And what are we gonna do? Just say it's okay to trample over us?
Well, no, I literally just said wait till a certain time to strike.
Ah, okay.
Not just, you know, all of a sudden out of nowhere, just because we see one. Maybe we
Yep,
can get
yep,
all
yep,
of them
yep,
at
yep.
the same time.
Yep, sorry. Just checking the map to see if we're going the right way. But alright, so you're telling me to be patient, right? You know?
Yeah. Just be
Don't
patient.
pull the trigger yet, right? I'm so aggressive right now.
You might get that one fella right now, but if we sit back, plan shit, do things smart, you know, we might be able to fuck them all up at the
Yeah.
same damn time.
That's a good idea. Well, I
And
tell
their
you what,
friends.
if they ever leave Saint Denis, I'm ready.
No, those little girls ain't gonna leave no Saint Denis. They won't leave that city for nothing. They're too scared. They wouldn't make it 5 minutes outside of that city.
Do you know how many kind, good folks are out here in the state ready to, you know, go against and show them little, perm-haired, greasy-haired boys, you know, a thing or two.
Permed hair.
Yeah, they all got them perm. They all smell nice and shit. Smells like, what is that? Like a flower or some shit, you know?
Yeah, like lavender.
Yeah, lavender, them with the soap and stuff, you know?
Yeah, sure, I guess. I've never smelled lavender soap, but yeah.
I mean, listen, at the end of the day, what I was gonna do is just rope him up and have a little conversation. Talk about, you know.
Yeah, man, I got you. We're good.
Alright, fair enough. Anyways.
I apologize.
Don't
And
ever
so-
apologize. You owe me no apology. You never need to apologize. But we can have a heavy discussion, you know?
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Because I like you, Otis. And I think you alright.
Well, I think... Man, never mind what I think.
Alright.
I'm just playing. I love you.
I
Let's
love
go
you too.
this way.
Yeah! yeah. Did I do wrong, guys? Did I do wrong by retaliating that way? I don't think I did. You know, I don't think I messed up like that. Because
Alright, so what's the goal for today? Oh, wait, what about the old, oh, wait. Why can I not think of those people's names? Those people were supposed to kidnap.
It's English correctly? Yeah, that's fine.
And Bonnie? I think?
Preston and Bonnie, yeah. So, Mr. Chang, you ready for this? Can you put on your big boy pants and boots and
Yeah,
you know, come? All right, okay. So, here's what Mr. Chang wants to do. All right. It's pretty bad. You ever mutilated anybody?
Well, I mean, not a person. I did grow up on a pig farm, so I'm pretty used to doing those things.
All right. So you're real used to kind of stabbing and cutting and slicing and dicing and all that stuff.
Oh yeah, no problem.
All right. Well, we're gonna do that to, you know, Bonnie's face.
Well, but not the Preston fella?
Well, the Preston's just gonna be outside, and apparently, while all those things are happening, we just gotta keep on guard.
Okay, well, can I be the one to cut her face?
I think Mr. Chang wants to do that personally.
Oh, so he's gonna. Okay.
So our job is to be the
I
muscle.
wasn't aware that we were delivering them to him, so I didn't know.
Yeah. Things are about to go crazy.
Okay. Well, I mean, I didn't know. You haven't really told me much of anything. Actually, when I first asked, you was like, you know, we just said hi, and he said hi back, and then we shot the shit. That was literally the first thing you told me about the
Well,
meeting.
because there's people around, idiot. I can't, you know, I can't tell everybody the secret meetings that we had.
In this meeting that
You
you're
know,
not telling me?
I mean, we did shoot the shit and stuff, but you know, it's Mr. Chang's a real nice fella. He wants us to flourish. All we have to do is prove to him that we can do this job. Now, he's not gonna pay us anything.
Nicholas really looks up to this fella. All right, well he don't gotta pay. You know, it could pay off in the future for us. You know, taking care of something like this for a fella like him.
As long as we kind of prove our worth, you know, this way. So now we're gonna go start recruiting folks. Hopefully that'll work.
Hey, we gotta be careful over here in Blackwater, by the way.
Why?
We just do. Come on.
All right. Well, you gonna tell me about it?
No, just come on.
Oh man.
The people me and Nicholas were following last night, they've been doing some bad things, and
wait, what people?
I think they frequent like Blackwater and Valentine. I think.
All right, you gotta tell me what these people look like, so I don't go and acting all stupid. Do they know who I look like?
Remember those two ladies that tried to get me and you to they were betting on us to shoot each other?
Oh yeah. What about them?
Yeah, I didn't know at the time, but they're part of that little, whatever you want to call them, gang? I don't know.
They're the Furious Five, by the way.
How do you know?
Because I met him at Valentine. I didn't think much of it, but them and their crew is the fiendish Fast and the Furious Five or some shit.
I was told they were called something completely different from that, but alright.
Well, I ain't got no
secrets. I think
secrets.
it was like the society or something like that. Or a
No, I'm sorry. What I mean is the people they hang around with, they also are related to the Fiendish Five.
Oh, well, I'm just talking about their actual little gang. What the fuck? You sure you want to go down there?
I mean, we got our friends down there, you know, maybe they might need some help.
Maybe. I mean, yeah, I guess. Friends, sure. You might have friends down here.
Why? You gotta be nice to folks and stuff, you know?
I mean,
like,
I try to be friendly. Doesn't make everybody my friend just because I'm friendly to them.
well, I'm friendly with everybody.
My friends are you and Nicholas and maybe like one or two other people so far.
Who's these one or two people they talk about?
Well, you know, we spent some time with Willie yesterday. I like Willie.
Oh, you're like Willie's, huh?
You son of a bitch.
Nah, it's okay.
Now, see, in this situation, I'll rope you right off your horse.
Holy shit, look at that horse. Isn't that a Lucius Black's horse or something?
I don't know. I see like 14 people riding horses that look similar to that. I just haven't been able to, you know, look at the spots to be able to tell who's who.
All right, fair enough.
But I just know some of them, a lot of people have a black and white horse.
All right, fair enough. Alright, let's roll into town a little bit more cautiously because thunderstorms
You sure
and
do
lightning.
talk about that Lucius Black fella a lot. Do you like him? Maybe I can hook you up with him.
No, I'm just saying that's what his horse looks like. Isn't it? I don't know.
I thought you might think he was sexy or something.
Oh, maybe. I actually don't.
I mean, he does have like a dark spirit side to him. It's kind of appealing.
You want to tell me about something? Why don't you tell me more about Lucius Black?
No, that's you.
No. You keep on telling me.
What are you
What?
talking
Okay. Top 5 reasons why Lucius Black is your favorite. Go.
Well, I mean, he performed surgery on my butthole, sir. You remember that?
And how did that make you feel about the tender fingers of Lucius Black all the way up,
Let me tell you, buddy. It was a once in a lifetime experience.
Now, did you write on the telegram?
I would gladly be shot in the butt once again, just for that to happen. You know, maybe one more time.
Do you think he lotions them fingers?
Wait a minute. What? I mean, no, I would never.
Hey,
what are you
it's
talking
alright.
about?
It's alright. It's 1899. You know, everyone's progressive and shit. You know, my daddy might not have thought that way, but you know, these days it's all not okay still.
I don't know. Yeah.
Okay, alright. Well, maybe next time you see him, you can send him a telegram. Oh, Mr. Lucius Black, I like to, you know, do stuff.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why would I want to hang out with that guy?
I don't know. I guess not. Anyways, here's my future establishment. One day that sign's gonna say Abe's famous crab shack, you know?
Yeah. I can't wait. I'm gonna come here and eat all kinds of crap for free.
What?
Yeah.
Alright, well.
Yeah, I know the owner. He said I could.
Alright, fair enough. Listen, we just gotta work real hard and start squishing all these idiots that are trying to come at us way, you know?
Damn, that's a nice ass right there. Look at it.
Oh my god. Oh, look at a bunch. I think that's Flo. You wanna go say hi to Flo and stuff?
Yeah, where's Flo?
This way. What the heck is going on here?
Yeah, you know, it's good to see you.
Oh my goodness.
Someone is that crazy.
Where is that coming from? That smell.
So, where's Flo? I don't see her.
Hey, do you remember those devil fellas in the?
Oh yeah. I definitely remember.
I'm part of the group.
There's some funny
The
ones.
Grim Haunts.
Yeah, I think they are the. You know, I think one of them is Flo. Don't you think?
What? One of them.
Oh no, I
fellas?
crashed.
Those are demons.
No, I crashed. This is what happens when you gather around too many close people. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need to back up. Sorry guys, I crashed. I'll be right back in. It'll be fine. Don't worry. No panic. It's okay. We'll get in as soon as possible. While we wait, let me see. The server is still at 96. Wow, there's 96 people officially in now. At 12:38. That's fun. Oh boy. So what I'm attempting to do is start recruiting more people. So for the next few days, I think I'll do some recruiting, some RP, build up some character arc here and there. Hey, if you haven't hit that follow, now might be the time. I'm gonna go into some crazy storylines and whatnot. Who's gonna be the next one, right? So if you want to see more stuff that's gonna happen, give me a chance. I think it'll be fun. And yeah, we'll tell more fun stories. I'll ramble a lot, talk to some RP folks, and hopefully we'll have a good old time. I'll be watching for the new update that's coming up, by the way. So that'd be very exciting. Alright, chat? Let me see. By the way, I have some channel point stuff, and I'm gonna set that up. So I was thinking, if you would like to interact with me, what I was gonna do is, if you earned enough points, I was gonna allow you to be able to. Oh, Tematella, you win, you absolutely win. Thank you for the follow. See, now we're all, you know, 1 for 1. We're good. I was gonna do channel points so that if you have enough channel points, you can go ahead and tell me what to say in RP. Does that make sense? So if you have enough points, you can say something, make me say something funny or make me break character. Of course, within the RP rules, right? And I'll include you into my scene. But then the challenge for me is to find out when to say that line. Anyways, hello, Tematela. Are you from the raid? Are you enjoying the show? I'm in what I like to call the most challenging part of RP. This is the most difficult part for any RPers. The queue. That's right. And we're faced today with 1 out of 17, so that's not too bad. Because PRC does a really awesome thing where there's a crash prio. And if you don't know about that, oh, we met? Have we now? Alright. What do you want to tell me a moment that we shared? I don't want to know the name, I would like to guess. Then maybe we can guess who Tamatala might be. Or we can even do something simpler. More difficult, I mean. Did we meet today? Did we meet yesterday? Did we meet the other day? Or more importantly, was our interaction positive? Alright. Let's see. Let me continue and change this channel points here. Fairly new, met in the stables, orders came in. Fairly new, met in the stables, orders came in. Huh. Okay. Did you have a good time interacting with me? Or did you get a bad taste in your mouth and be like, oh, never again, not this guy? And you're so mad that you decided to follow and start, saying all these terrible things in my chat. Just kidding. I'd be curious to know. Oh boy, guys, we're having a hard time fighting against the queue today, huh? 3 minutes. Are you guys steady? Are you guys holding steady? All right, so let's hold steady. We'll get in there, I promise you. 1 out of 18 now. Oh boy. Oh boy, we're almost there. We'll get there. But yeah, when I was gonna do you were hilarious, made me laugh when I probably should not have. I love it. I love it when I can get someone to kind of break their character and they have to navigate through that. I'm glad. Well, Tamatella, unfortunately, for me as of late, well, since yesterday and then this morning, my character has to develop a little bit more in a dark manner because my premise is I'm a fun character, everybody loves Abe, he's a crab salesman, he's famous Abe, and this lovable fella is in situations that he doesn't want. Like for instance, yesterday he ran into these Italians that apparently he had a bad interaction with. There's a lot of accusations being thrown around. That's not true. It's false. I had the VOD to prove it. But I believe this character, the other character that was against me, was RPing it to create the conflict. So I thought that was the case. What ended up happening at the end was he jumped me with his big burly fella, and it was 2 against 1, an unfair fight, and people ever around me didn't do jack diddly squat, right? Because they didn't want to conflict with the RP rules, which I really appreciate. It made that conflict even stronger. And then as they were doing their thing, it was fantastic. They're very good at increasing and causing the drama and conflict. I'm so glad they, I guess, chose me to stick around with, because they could have just moved on, but they chose to stick with that, which is fine. So now what's gonna happen is I'm beat up to a pulp. I've been, bruised, busted, and coincidentally enough today, because in Saint Denis, that's where he lives, this other character. I'm not gonna mention names, so there's no other hate, whatever stuff. I think he's a really good RPer. But as a character, this guy was at the barn by himself, and I said, "Oh, look who it is." And he said, "Jack to the squad." He didn't say anything. He walked out of the barn. But in character, because I know who did this, I might not know what transpired when I was knocked out. I woke up with a lot of bruises and pain. I put the 2 and 2 together, and I was like, "Look who it is." And I wanted to have a conversation with him to at least explain why, right? What I mean, you can't just run around after beating up a guy. I just walked out of the barn. So I told Otis, who was with my brother, at the side, and I saw him running to out of the barn. Like he was probably scared shitless, right? Because you got just 2 against 1, so he probably can't do anything when he's by himself, right? So I saw him running away, and I told her, let's go rope him up, talk to him. So I roped him up, I let him go so we can talk. He said, what are you doing? I was like, hey, we're here to talk. I roped him up so we can talk. And then, so we can, we keep him running away. He took out a knife and stabbed me. And I was like, all right, well, if you're gonna go in that direction, I guess we can talk. But what I didn't realize is maybe he's actually genuinely upset in character, right? Maybe, or I'm sorry, out of character. So that's something that I didn't quite think about. So I'm gonna try to see if I can contact him and kind of clear the air if he is doing in character. And maybe if he doesn't want to be pushed into this RP, I'll do some conversating with him, because I don't want to have anybody have a bad time, honestly. At the end of the day, this is just storytellers trying to tell their own stories and hopefully entertain a few people here and there, Yeah, I hope so too, because he's a really great RPer and I want to get more involved with those. But because of that, now I'm hanging out and chilling with the Mr. Chang's group and the Bromley boys, and more stories are being told. It's just fantastic. Thank you, J. Rocco, for the follow, and I hope you stay and learn a few things and have fun with me. And yeah, watch me go on adventures as Abraham Roosevelt, the unwilling hero, the heroic genius who has to do what he has to do. The champion of the people, basically. He's trying to be the champion of the people versus against this top 1%. The gang groups is already established. They already have all of the pieces of the pie, and they won't willing to share. So I want to be the champion of the people, who honestly. Alright, okay. So I'm gonna go back to RP. Thank you for the follow, a lot of you all. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Let me just quickly. Oh no, I crashed again, guys. Really? Everyone needs to walk away. Guys, I'm so sorry, I crashed again. But yeah, so that's what we're gonna do. Maybe I can call somebody while we wait. What's been happening, if you're new to PRC or you're not sure, there is a group of, like a max limit, I feel like, where if there's too many people in that one area, it's kaput. It's not good. So what I'm actually gonna do is, let's see if I can do this. Blackwater is notorious for spawning crashes. Yeah. And also it's like a lot of people too, right? So yeah, okay. Tamata lang. Just try to figure out who you are. Who you play. And J. Rocco, have we interacted before? That'd be good to know. And have a good one. Just got in. Okay. All right. Have fun. Don't crash. See you at the RP. Alright, I like the sound of that. Let's meet up. And then don't tell me when you meet. Only in the chat after. And what I like to do is, if you have a fun interaction all day, I love to call the people of the RP and have a quick little chat and learn about your craft. Or, if you have fun, or just shoot the shit, right? Because that's one of the things I really like doing, is after I have this really fun event with everyone, I really want to sit down and be like, dude, can we talk about what happened today? Just shoot the shit. And when I saw other people in Discord, our PRC folks, just getting in a little group and talking about the stories, I was like, wow, that's fun. I want to do that. But I feel like most people that I run into are fairly new, and it's hard to make friends out here. It really is. It's kind of like the first day in high school. Come on, let's be honest. Raise your hand if you genuinely don't feel like that, right? Right? Like I've seen people feel awkward when you come into a town. There's already a bunch of people talking, and you feel like, how do I go and approach that group? How do I go and include that group? But anyways, I think the entire server just crashed, friends. So we're just going to wait for a little bit. What I will do is let me go ahead and play a quick replay of one of my favorite scenarios that has occurred. And while we play that, let me just go get a quick drink of water. Please ask any questions if you have, or thoughts. Yeah, I think the server. The server crashed. The entire server just crashed. Boom, there it is. So let me just go ahead and quickly just play one of my highlighted videos that I really like, and I'll leave you with that just for now, friends. Okay. All right. So this here is basically a story about me in the swamp and the mystery that builds up. Okay. The action starts with me finding my friend Jonathan, who's been attacked by a cougar. So enjoy. We'll just watch that for a little bit until we get back into the server. Thank you, friends. Thank you all for the follow, and really appreciate all that support. And yeah, thanks to people like you guys, I became an affiliate. So if you wanna, send that Prime my way, I really appreciate it too. So go on, give it a try. What could it hurt? It's only for a month, right? I promise I'll try to give you good content. All right, here we go. J-Rock said, great community. Hop in and talk. Yeah, absolutely. I agree.
Oh, I fucking.
I think he left. Oh well. Oh hey, you're still here. Hey, did anybody come by? Oh, what happened? What happened?
I don't know. I could have sworn I fucking got attacked by some sort of.
What?
I don't. Fuck. You see it?
No, I just shot them. I don't know. I just defend myself just in case. You okay? You okay? You need food? What happened? How many people? Talk to me. Use words.
I don't know. Bobcat with like glowing eyes or something.
Oh my god.
I don't
Okay,
know.
horses now. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Run.
We're talking
what
about,
just happened? What just happened?
Whose accent?
What just happened? Oh my god, why am I always in this situation? Oh wait, where's our horses? Here, let me get on your horse real quick.
Yeah.
We'll do like a, I don't know, ride by shooting stuff if I have to, okay?
Sure.
Okay, talk to me, use words. Let's get out of the swamp.
I could have sworn it fucking bit me or something, but it did. I'm not really.
What? Something bit you?
Fucking the
Hold on, there's my horse.
Yeah.
I'm okay. No, I'm okay. Alright, let's go. Let's get the hell out of the swamp. Let's go.
Oh, my accent?
Oh my god, what is happening?
I put on a lot of accents.
Hey, mister, don't stay here. Get out of here, swamp people.
I've known some streamers who are British, but they'll do an American accent. An American accent doing another accent.
It's just, when I get too excited, sometimes I just, lose all my controls. Let's go. Get.
Where am I going? Guys, I need help. I'm so bad with directions. Go straight. Okay, got it.
Just go straight. Lose all my controls. Let's go. Get.
Where am I going? Guys, I need help. I'm so bad with directions. Go straight. Okay, guys, we're fighting the biggest beast. The Q. Oh boy.
Just go straight.
Well, just to clarify, by the way, some people said they saw recommended channels. I'm not logged in. I'm not logged in. So these aren't the people that I follow. Because there was like
Okay. You good?
For weird reason, like hot tub streamers and stuff on my left. They're like, oh.
Yeah, so
All right, Dave. I see how it is. I was like, no, man. Like, that's not who I follow. Like, I'm not logged in. Okay, this is like, browser I want to use for streaming.
Bobcat?
So, right? Just chill. Just relax. Okay, I don't know what will pop up in the future.
Oh, yeah,
if you see
sir.
something weird on the side.
I kind of had a headache. And
I thought
then,
there was
everything blacked out for a second.
Okay, this is like they snuck up on me. I smelled it or something. Fucking turned around and jumped on me.
Oh my god.
I could have sworn it fucking bit me.
Was it a human? Was it a monster? Was it an actual cougar?
It had glowing fucking eyes.
Glowing fucking eyes?
Fucking moons.
Oh my god. What was it on 2 feet? Was it on 4 legs?
4 legs.
Was it a human? Was it a monster? Was it an actual cougar?
It had glowing fucking eyes.
But more fierce, you mean?
Yeah.
Or do you need medical attention?
Was it on 2 feet? Was it on 4 legs? To be honest with you.
Hey, then let's go to Rhodes. Okay, let's go to Rhodes. Do you know where Rhodes is? It's this way. Let's go to Rhodes. Yeah, we're gonna head down to Rhodes and see if the sheriff can help us and give us some medical attention, okay?
That sounds like a good choice to me.
Oh man. Hey, thanks for staying by me at all times. I couldn't, you know. You saved my life probably. Sometimes I black out and I can't help it, you know. You know, it happens to every one of us every now and then. I feel like it's, you know, maybe cholera or I don't know, hay fever or crabs. I don't know, you know. Yeah. Yep. Absolutely.
That's nasty thinking business, mate.
Absolutely. Hey, man. Hey, thanks really for staying and, you know, not leaving me behind.
Those only friends, mate.
Oh, I made a wrong turn. It's this way. Go up the hill and then we'll head into town.
Gotcha.
Yeah. See, there I was. And,
Even if I had him, I wouldn't have gotten shot. I see it. I already see it playing in my head.
Yeah. See, there I was, and
Hopefully I think we might be able to get in. It's moving pretty quick. I don't know how many people got in before. What do you mean? What do you mean in hiding, Miss Dawn? Don't make me log into a day I said I won't play at night. Well, hey, you're missing out. You're missing out by not playing. I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know. Do it. Just log in. It'll be fine. It'll be a good time. Do it. One of us. Peer pressure. It works. I forgot. To be honest, I forgot I put that in my title. You've done 7 hours of fucking business today. Damn, that's a lot. Hey, you know, good priorities though. You gotta take care of business first. The one made 12 hour days, yeah. Like, if you can work it out and get it done get it... English is fucking hard. Get it done early with, that's what I meant to say. Fucking Alvin. What do you mean? I'm not gonna die. It'll be fine. Alvin's he's gonna live on and have a great life. Or he might, you never know. You never know. I don't even know at this point. He's too young to die. I come in tomorrow and learn how this fucking the character. Well, I guess we'll see what happens. Who knows? Who knows? You know, Alvin's gonna try. I mean, I do got other characters, so you know, if I'm on one of those, maybe I'll log on just for like 2 hours. Are you about to fucking kick me? You better not.
Coming.
Oh, I was talking. Not you. I was talking about horse. No, I do hope to. I do hope to run into you. Well, maybe not, but I hope you're around. God, why do I make everything so fucking awkward? Oh, we're crashing again. I'll fucking kick you. What's up, guys? You miss me? We're back. Me after, you know, thinking on it, it may be a good time to take a day off, right? miss me. We did. God damn it, I was like, J-Rock, you were too damn nice to me. I don't deserve you. Alright, let's try it again. You look like a bum right now. I don't know what you mean. Anyways, I'm having dinner now. Oh, okay. Have a good dinner, Miss Dawn. Miss Cat. Oh, was it just me? Well, fuck. I guess I'm the only one that got kicked out. J-Rock is too nice. He is. I love Lyle. Madam Dawn to you, sir. Miss Dawn, Madam Dawn. Yeah, it had to have been just me, right? Because what's the server status at? Let's see, I'm gonna do the old. What are we at? Wait, 94 and 96. So it was just me then. Interesting. Very interesting. Wait, got a new announcement. Oh, that's nothing to do with anything. Oh, we're joining. Let's go. Feisty Dawn, right? Dawn's evolving. Yo, dude, the hat is amazing. Wait, my hat or the hat? This hat? The Coca-Cola hat? Thanks, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, I love it. It's, you know, I love Coke. So, old school, hell yeah. I just need a haircut. That's what my hair is getting too long. It's falling over again. Wait, the server's, is it crashing? Are we all falling apart? Is this real life? Oh, I'm back, guys. How long is too long? Well, it's probably a mess right now. But let's see. I feel like it's just getting too long. It's messy, but it's just it's the longest it's been in a while. Like usually I'll shave my head. I usually have a shaved head, but it feels long to me. Yeah, that's true. It hasn't been this long in like, I would say, what, 2 years or something? Something like that. Damn. Is it just me having issues? Because it seems like the server's up and I'm getting kicked. Needing a haircut for ages. Yeah, I usually cut my hair myself. Like, I don't always have a shaved head. Oh, wait. But every now and then I'll just, like, shave it. Like, once every 2 years or something. People are having problems, yeah. The queues aren't super crazy. Got put 9. That's what I'm thinking, too. I think, before I first joined, they said that they tested it with, like, 70-something people. And was having issues, so... That would be my guess. Having 96, probably a little bit of an issue. 72, yeah, that's what it was. 72. So they may have to drop it back down, which sucks, but I understand for the better of everybody. Maybe one day they can have 96 and it won't be an issue. I'm in no rush. I plan on being here for a while. Surprised. Honestly, same here. Like I had a feeling they would bump it eventually. I just didn't know by that amount. I thought it would just be like another 72, not shut to 96, which is awesome. That's a lot more people, a lot more faces around. Oh, is it really? Yeah, because I know they said like the server, it's a better server. It's stronger. So there's some hope in that. All right, let's not crash. Said it's lasted like 1 day. Well, this one's lasted not a whole day yet, but I'm sure it'll get there. I know they implemented this like midday yesterday. So time will tell. Alright, can we move? Are we good? I keep getting pushed further and further from outside. Has it been this bad? No, honestly, this is like the past 15 minutes it's been having issues, but the whole morning's been perfectly fine. Like the 4 hours I was streaming, no issues at all. So I'm pretty sure it's close to being able to handle it, if not already. Right, I really don't know how like servers and shit work, so I'm like pretty much computer illiterate. Oh, that scared the fuck out of me. It could just be, was that it? Just that one little jump scare? You're just gonna tease me like that? You're not even giving me a full storm? I see how it is. Unless I'm crashing again. Where do you? Nope. Get back. You. Oh my god. Damn horse. Can I? Oh my god. Ah. Has that ever happened to you before? You just go and try to put your horse away, and it just says nope. Just runs away. Where the hell are you going? Here. I just want to stable you. Come here. Yup. Usually I can catch them before they get too far, but damn horses sometimes. Seems pretty quiet here. I probably won't be too long. I don't even need to stable. Gotta check the old general store here. Yeah, that's the first time I've seen it that far. Although one time I was bucked off my horse for like a bear attack or something, and after I killed the bear, this is mine too. After I killed the bear, every time I would get close to my horse, it would just run away. Like, it acted like I was the bear. It was real annoying. You know what? You don't deserve this cream I just bought for you, but I'm gonna give it to you anyways. First, you gotta get brush off. You're real filthy. Did you try calming it down? Yeah, it seems to be good. Now, okay. Oh, stop petting. Oh my god. Stop petting. Oh, that was not good. Oh, this is not good. Yep. I gotta get out of Valentine. I don't know if it's the area. I'm lagging real bad. I might crash. So. Let's get away from Valentine. Oh yeah, can't open inventory. We're gonna crash. It's only a matter of time now. I do believe it's server. See a few other people crashing, and in other towns as well. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be. I don't think it's another. It's probably just like the stability of it all, which sucks. But I understand that things do happen. Oh, sorry for that audio. Oh, I need like a new port or something. Oh, this is nice. I like this area. And there it is. We just sit in defeat. Oh yeah, let's see. You're gone too? Damn. Yeah, I'm looking at the TeamSpeak. Some people are disconnecting and dropping out. There's so many names in there though, holy shit. Get up to 2, let's see how far back you go. Alright, let me try again. Wasn't planning to be around too much longer, so you can call it. Yeah, that's true. If you're only gonna be around for a little while, it may not be, you know, worth the headache. Just try to keep getting back in. 96 at 96, that's could be. Oh. That's not good. 55 out of 75. I wonder, is. Okay, no, it's like, am I 54 after the server being full, or? I guess we'll see and find out. Okay, no, it's moving a little bit. See, with things like this, you don't really know how many people like actually disconnect, so you don't know like if you're gonna make it or not. Well, hopefully you can make it in, Mr. J Rock. Mr. Loud Clam Biscuit. Hopefully it's not like an all day kind of thing. You're in, so kitchen game. Kind of feel bad everyone got fudge and I'm in. I'll see you back when I crash. It's all good, man. Don't worry about it. We'll all get back in time. I'm just glad you made it in at least. Should only be a couple minutes left queue, I think. Maybe like 10, 15. Maybe not that long. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go be right back. I need to take a little restroom break. Give me like 2 seconds. We've moved up the queue. Well, we've gone down, but we've moved up in place. And hopefully it's a bit more stable now. Alright. Get in real soon. Seems like everybody else is getting into. So it sucks for you guys. This is not the best stream to watch when it's just a lot of crashes. Alright, here we go. Let's make it in and live on. Hopefully that was the last one. Oh, so bright. Alright, wish me luck. Oh, fuck, that hurt. Landed right on me. How far back? If the new struggles was 96 player count, yeah, that's most likely what it is. I hope it gets sorted out though, because having 96 people would be nice. Hopefully we can stable out, get to that level, and continue on with that. But if they gotta go back to 64, like I said, I do understand. For like the benefit of everybody. So I have noticed, I've been seeing a lot more people around, which is nice. Yeah, obviously there are going to be like the towns that people don't usually go to, but maybe eventually people will spread out a bit more, and we can make use of maybe like more like Armadillo and Tumbleweed. Maybe we can get some groups out there. Alright, where are we? Alright, I'll try some hunting out here. Maybe go to the pond. Some panning. It's actually not... That's actually perfect. Not too far from Annisburg. So I usually pan here. So that could be... Let's check it out. See what's out that way. 96 player count was quite sudden, so it might be a good test. Yeah, exactly. Like, no one expected it, just which is kind of like in the middle of the day thing. They just like, okay, there's 96, which I fucking love. I love that they're willing to do that and try new things. That's what initially. That's what I thought when they did expand it at some point. I was thinking it was 75 or 80. So I was like really surprised at 96. But hey, if they can make it work, that's even better. You know, the more the merrier. You're gonna see how bad of a hunter Alvin is. Yeah, I know like some servers do it, but like they were saying, every server, like, it's built differently. Like all the scripts and stuff. So like, there's a way. I mean, it could work. We just gotta figure out how. Like, what would be the most optimal way. I actually like it out here. I don't come out here enough. Oh. That's not what I want to hear. Some fucking turkeys! Come here. Come here, you birds. I need to cook you. Why are you slowing down, horse? Oh, come on. Alvin still got it. depends on the depth of server. Having 120 players is easy. Server has very little in it. Yeah, that's true. At the end of the day, I just want everybody to have a good time, have fun with it. You know, you can kick and kill the turkey. Yeah, well, I mean, I'm not too surprised. You did say you'd like to stomp the skulls of the creatures as they're bleeding out, but that's just your style. I didn't know that though. And I'm gonna prefer the good old arrow method. Let's see, that was 6. Cool. Getting all the food I can get out here. Oranges are a thing of the past. The creature's small. And blue lined it. I thought they'd be too fast. But yeah, like the smaller the creature, the harder it. I heard another one. The harder it is hit with an arrow. Get out of here. So now I know what Rab does in secret. He likes to go kick small animals, huh? I always knew it. He always seemed like the type. He just has the face of a small animal kicker. Alright, I think that's all I'm gonna find right there. Am I good enough? Nope. I tried to be cool, but that didn't work. Oops. Ain't gonna lie, one of your routines is, wait, my routine is rifle or the big guns, go for medium, and then boot for the little ones. It's a well thought out strategy. I just like to try the bow and arrow with everything. Even if it's like I've taken out like big old elk with an arrow before. Well, more like 3 arrows, but it's just rewarding getting that kill. Like landing the arrow is just, there's nothing like it. What's up here? Let's find out. Oh, let's find out. Bow is solid. I don't always use the rifle, but I don't. Yeah, when I know like I'm entering dangerous territory, I'll go to the rifle. Probably like this is probably a bad idea. Oh, you got a little campground up here, huh? This looks nice. What happened to these people here? Oh shit, that scared me. That's a big tent. it is a really nice view. Oh, they got some, okay, little torches up here. Nice. Oh, don't crash me. Don't do it. I can see a lot from here, holy. It's a long fall, though. Can I go up there? That's the question. Well, that might be in the... It's probably like in the native land. Oh, actually, no, it's not that far. Let's see if we can make it up there. Let's see if we can get... Let's see if we can turn a nice view into a beautiful view. I should probably go up by foot. Better stay there, horse. Let's go for a little hike. See what we can find up here. Just take too damn long. Oh, damn it. Oh, oh shit. Alright. Not that way. Not that way. I don't know if we can. Unless... That looks so risky. Rip. Let's get a running start on it. We can do it. We can do it. Run start. Run start. Oh, damn it. Come on. Come on. Run start. Oh my god, I did a twist. Oh. Oh. Alright. That's not happening. Well. I'll enjoy it from here. Yeah, that's not happening. Still nice of you though. Unless, what if we were approaching it from the wrong side? Yeah, the wrong. Better watch my step here. These rocks look a little slick. Alright, get some grip here. Okay, we're good. Alright, looks like I might be able to get up over there. There we go. Oh, that's... Some tell me this is a bad idea. Huh. very, very hurt. Exactly. That's a little too steep. So, yeah, that would have happened the whole way down. So instead of going that way, let's. Yeah, this way looks way better. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not. We got this. Okay. Oh, I saw something move. It's about to freak out. Alright, here we go. This is what I like to see. There's a path through this whole fucking time. Why? Why's it got a ring right now? I just want a view. What did I get myself into? I don't even know. I seem to be getting myself more and more into shit. Oh, can make it up. Oh shit! All right, I think I might just settle for this. Honestly, I want to push my luck. Well, it would have been a nice view until this storm came about. Well, I've seen enough. I'm ready to go. He's getting moist. Yeah, we are really wet and moist right now, unfortunately. This damn rain. Get back to my horse. Wait, I'm going way down. I think I came from like here. Oh, careful, careful. Almost there. Oh, damn slippery fucking rocks. Oh, a plot twist of the mountain line appears. That would be my luck right there. Alright, the camp was this way. Oh, there's my horse right there. Wait, is that the path or is this? Okay, okay. We'll get there. We'll get there soon. Oh, ow. Fuck. Come on, we gotta go. We gotta go. Oh, fuck. Thanks. It's running to me. Alright, let's go to that pond and just some canning. At the very least, check it out and see what it looks like. Although this raining too damn much, so. I feel like I'm about to get attacked by a bear. Wait, that's someone. No, that's a sheep. I just noticed a place right there. Wait, does someone own that? Or is it one of those rundown places? Oh, yeah, there's a, okay. Yeah, it makes sense now. Only missed the big tree falling on top of it. Alright, we're gonna do a little bit of panning, run to Annisburg, make some money, and get the hell out of there. One thing I know for certain is Chang will not find me in this spot. Or can I not pan here? Well, I guess... Interesting, okay. Maybe because it's not flowing water? Yeah, that makes sense, not flowing water. Alright, we're gonna go a little bit more east. I spent a good while before the disconnect trying to convince William that the demons are good guys. They seem like good guys. I mean, I don't know about the cocaine demon, but, you know, the roof demons seem nice. Alright, what's the quickest way to go? Let's go here. Check that out. And then when we're in Annisburg, I'll check my telegrams in. He admitted to being demon racist, a demonist. You know, one, he seems like he's the type. You don't discriminate against demons. Demons are people too. A lot of tenants. Demons are nice. Cocaine demon, roof demon, and wait, a shoey demon? That's a new one to me. I haven't met them yet. I'm sure they're a nice person. They just keep multiplying. is that a house too? Does someone own that? Oh, that's just okay. Check it out. I have a bad feeling about this place. Oh, so okay, someone does own that. Fuck. This is actually a nice spot, though. Nice little house out here on the lake. Nice. I can take out a boat and everything too. Nice. Wonder who owns that. I like. That's probably one of the better looking locations I've seen. I know Preston's got a really nice house too. I think this place is around here somewhere, if I remember correctly. Oh, go for the easy targets. Oh, I still missed. Yeah, I'm gonna try kicking him. Can I kick him on my horse? Oh. Oh. That's effective. Learn something new every day. Just trample it with your horse. Easier. See if we can do a little bit of pounding here and then head to Annesburg, sell our gold, check our telegrams, and hope everybody's okay. Only gonna be here for a little bit. so close to being at $4,000. I just want to break that. I want to break that limit and just try to stay above it. You have 20. Oh my god, that's terrible. I think I have more in my pocket. Yep. I mean, hey, I guess if that's Raph's lifestyle, you know. Just live one day at a time to hunt. Nothing wrong with that. Alvin has more of an expensive taste. He likes the finer things in life after being spoiled in Saint Denis for so long. And hopes to one day be a homeowner, so wants to save up enough money. Let's carve a little piece out for his own. Make no money. You're bleeding to grind. But get distracted by something you should. Yeah, that's typically how it goes for me too. Like I'll say, oh, I need to go make money. I'm gonna go gold pan, and then something will happen, and then all my attention is just focused on that, which is fine. I don't mind distraction every now and then. Like, to be fair, I would have a lot more. I just buy so many dumb things. I make dumb bets. I buy things I don't need. Alright, nuggets are coming in nicely today. Not bad, already at 12. Yeah, but once you grind like your gold panning, this is what it's like. You get flakes and nuggets like they're nothing. You definitely need to start focusing gold panning. For my patience for it is so slow. Yeah, it's really hard to build up. Like, I maxed it out. And it took me like a week or something of just like constant gold panning not constant, but you know, a good 30-40 minutes a day. But obviously the more time you put into it, the faster it's gonna get there. But like I can go for like, just if I at max gold panning, if you do it for about 45 minutes to an hour, you can make around like $600-700, maybe even $800. It's not too bad. Cause like the flakes alone, they sell for 45 cents each, and then the nuggets you sell them for $2.50 each. So what I've done in 5 minutes is probably like a whole day of hunting for somebody. Oops. Well, I mean, it makes sense for someone's character if they're more into hunting. The fuck? Who is that? Somebody over there. They're gold panning as well. I don't trust it. I don't like it. I don't like seeing people out in the middle of nowhere where I am. Alright, let's sell what we got. read our telegrams. Hopefully Chang didn't catch him.